Mic check 1 2. Looks like we're live. Looks like we're live. Yes, sir. Rabzilla Live submit at gmail.com. That's the email. You already know what it is. Friday night. What up, what up, what up? I see you, Kai. What's up, bro? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me out there? Everybody good? Y'all can hear me? Chat. Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Junior, what's good, bro? What up, what up, what up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I see you. Coming through good? Can you hear the music? Y'all can hear the music? What up, what up, what up? You said the beat crazy? Looking good, huh? I feel like I fixed the way it's supposed to look. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does it look on Instagram, guys? How does it look on Instagram? Shout out Proof Apparel in the building. You love the new frame. What up, Proper XL in the building? What's up? All right, man. We live right now. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear this? The air horn. Can y'all hear the air horn? Let me know if y'all can hear the air horn. Are we good? YouTube, Facebook, y'all see me? What's good? Can't post messages from some channels. Why? Why not? Facebook, why not? Y'all can hear the music? Everything good? All right, man. So I went and I figured, like, yo, since we are live on all these platforms, let me just try to consolidate it into one spot. You know what I'm saying? So now I could pin certain things and y'all could see certain comments, like YouTube, like Instagram. Y'all could see YouTube comments now. Oh, it looks good, man. It looks good. I'm loving it. The setup is different. You like it? IG, are y'all cool with the way it looks? Y'all straight? Instagram, y'all good? I want to make sure Instagram is good. If they like the setup, because I could do. I missed my message. No, where's it at? Oh yeah, that's the one I want. We could do that. We could do that. Is that better? IG, y'all there? Cool. I think this is better. This is better. I wanted to overlay it. See, I wanted to have it like this, But I don't know if Instagram can see their messages when they're typing. So let me just leave it like this because I think this would be better for you guys. So we'll keep it like this. You know what I mean? We'll rock with this like this today. Um, but low key, I think y'all could actually see it. But I want to make sure y'all are good. All right, what up, everybody? How y'all doing? All right, man. We live, man. What's up, man? It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We're live here at Critique Fridays. It's Friday night. Excuse my voice. Your boy caught strep throat. Me and the whole family caught strep throat. And you said it's blurry? Is it blurry for everybody? Really? It don't look blurry on my end. Like, you guys look great. It could be internet for you guys. Sometimes it'd be like that. Me and the whole family caught strep throat. That sucked. You sent me a Cash App, Remy? I gotta double check that. Yeah, man. We've been sick all week. I've been sick all week, bro. Like crazy. My son, like OBJ, was sick. I was sick. My wife was sick. We were all out of it, bro. I was able to go to the doctor and get some like medication and whatnot. But Rami, I got you, brother. I just got it. But yeah, you say Nas Day Connection? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bars and Beats, what's up? Hey, that being said, I could actually add some of you guys to the. I could actually add some of you guys in the live. My man Steven's holding it down. He's sick as well. Trust me, I ain't got that much energy, guys. I literally got my coffee and I'm like, I'm gonna down this mug because I barely have any energy. I've been like running off of like nothing. Like I had no energy all week. I've been like dead sick. And like I did a few studio sessions, but only because I was like, I can't miss out on these. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here. I'm here. You know, we're here. We live. We're chilling. This is cool. I really am liking this joint. I am liking this joint. I ain't gonna lie. Hope you get well soon. Look, see, I could do something like this. Thank you, Jay Solo. Thank you, Jay Solo. That's fire, bro. And then I just come back to that. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty clean, man. I think that's fire. I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all like that? Isn't that cool? Technology, man. Look, I'll do this too. Thank you, Bars and Beats. You smell me? Bro, that's fire, bro. Uh-oh. What happened to my comments? I can't. Steven, that's the only thing. I wish. It won't let me. Let me see what I could do. Let me see what I could do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see if that works. Does that work? Y'all like this? I wish I could move it, but I can't. Is that better? Or do y'all like the other one more? Is that better? Y'all like that one? What up, Danielson? I appreciate you. You said, I can't believe you started early. Chill, bro. I know. And I'm sick and I'm starting early. Y'all like that better? Okay, IG, we can't really see much because the chat sits on top of it. Oh, really? Dang. I got you. So probably the other joint will be better. Like this will be better. Is that one better? We'll go back to that one. I could also look. How about this? We can hide it, right? And then whenever I'm gonna we'll just do this for right now. But y'all guys know. And then I'll shout it out and I'll tell y'all what to do. You know what I'm saying? We'll just keep it like this for right now. You know, we'll just vibe for like this right now. What up, everybody? It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I'm here live Friday nights. You already know what it is.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
That's right, Critique Fridays, where we like to listen to your music live. We like to check it out and see what we got. Who's up and coming? Who's next up, man? Who's who, you know? You know what I'm saying? You say it's a little better? I mean, I took it off. That should be a little better, unless y'all want the split. We could do the split, like... No? Y'all don't like that. Never mind. Y'all don't like that. We'll leave it like that for right now. We'll leave it right there for right now. YouTube, what we got? What's the count, man? Where y'all at? I have not been on here enough to hear all the buttons. I'll be drinking some tea with honey lemon. I was drinking that all week, bro. I'm actually a little tired of drinking that. Like I feel like if I drink that, I'm gonna throw up just because of how much I drank it this week. It's quite a bit. It was quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's cool about this? I could actually invite guests on here, low key. Like if I wanted to invite anybody on here, I could add you on here and you just go live on your phone. You know what I'm saying? Or your whatever. Corey, what's up? Do I play songs? I do. I'm doing that right now. We're about to play some music, guys. We have some spots available. We sold quite a few spots already today. We got some promos that we got to do, and yeah, we got spots available though. Email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. With Ginger, yes, I drink all that, bro. That's why I'm on my coffee right now, just so I can like get some energy, bro, because I ain't got it. I ain't got the energy right now, brother. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe I'll get some people in here. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what type of night we're having, man. Have the people being critique come in? Oh, maybe we will do that. Maybe we will have somebody. If you're being critiqued tonight, maybe I'll pick a few of you. How about that? I will critique right in front of your face. And we're just gonna go out. We're gonna do this. I'm new here. It's dope. Do you do this every Friday? I do this every Friday nights. Shout out Rapzilla, man. I do this every Friday night. Shout out to everybody tapping in again. Excuse my energy. Excuse my voice. I had strep throat this week and still trying to get over it. So we're vibing right now. Email us right now, rapzillalive, submit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. If you see the pinned comment come in, Instagram, you see the pinned comment, that's where it is. YouTube, Facebook, that's it right there. Rapzillalive, submit@gmail.com. Go ahead, get on the critique list before we, in the night. We like to get on. We go on pretty late and we just vibe, man. We vibe listening to music every Friday. Guys, remember, this is Christian hip hop. Don't be sending me none of that. I ain't trying to do this. I'm about to sip on some drink. Do the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, man, I'm out of it. All right. We're gonna start with the first artist. We got a promo tonight. We have a promo tonight by an artist by the name of Cali Moon. Cali Moon from the DMV. The song is titled Enough. She said she is just bringing positivity to women through music and letting them know they are worth more than what the world has told them to be. All right. Shout out to Cali Moon. I don't have the Instagram of Cali. Cali, if you're in here, drop your Instagram so people can follow you. Oh yeah, Apex. You remember that? That was crazy. Asher Beats, what up? Let's go and check this record out. Enough, Cali Moon. Oh, it's a man.
I'm in love with the way that you walk and strutting your stuff. All love talk with your words and feeling your touch is more than enough. This ain't a game, so there's no point in calling my bluff. And you probably didn't hear it growing up, but you are more than enough. This life is passing, life too may listen, pass it by. I hope you understand your body's meant for more than fantasize and fetishize. Trying to fill the void, but it's too paralyzed and traumatized that you can't heal or hear or know or even fathom that you've been blessed with your beauty. And it's a gift you gotta protect with your chest, don't abuse it. And stop believing all these lies from other hoes and they music. The kind of light you carry, the kind of feminine energy, the kind of love, yeah, I need in my life. Them kind of nights when we can order, carry out and just roll an ounce. Them kind of conversations making us think and we talk about it. Kind of craving your attention and jealous, I only want you, yeah. But if I'm being honest, I understand the world hasn't protected you, blossom hasn't respected you. Probably use you, abuse you, and mock you, made you feel less than your value. Threw your heart down to the ground, danced on it like it's a two-step. And I apologize. I know I broke a couple hearts, but a couple that fumbled mine. Really, that's no excuse, but the truth is we hurt inside and think that we fixing it with a person who's genuine. And equally, they as messed up as you and I.
All right, that was Cali Moon. My bad. That was a homie right there. Cali Moon. You guys go tap in with him if you like that record. That was a record that I think he has out. If I'm not mistaken, he didn't give that much detail other than he was trying to raise awareness for positivity to women. So shout out to Cali Moon. I think his Instagram was at KHALIMOON_. I think I saw him in there a while ago. Yep, there he is, Cali Moon. Shout out to Cali Moon. Thank you, man. Thank you for tapping in. And if y'all like that record, go check it out, man. Go show him some love. Real talk. Chat. Where you at? It's out on Apple Music. That's what he says right there. You just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. Again, guys, if you are trying to hear some music, if you want to get some music played, if you're trying to get your music reviewed, go ahead and email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Send in your MP3 and read the auto reply instructions. You're going to get an email right back to you telling you all that information. Don't miss out. Guys, if you do not know, Song of the Night winner, like tonight, we like to listen to music, right? And if you get one of these noises, 10, that means your song gets a 10. That means your song will be playlisted on 2 of our playlists on Spotify. That is the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist and the Critique Fridays playlist. If you're not following those playlists, go follow those playlists. But at the end of the night, we like to get all of the 10s that won tonight, and we like to put them head to head, and we pick one of those to win Song of the Night. Song of the Night winner is not only going to get playlisted on those 2, they will also get playlisted on the Big Rapzilla playlist on Spotify. You're also going to get playlists on Apple Music, Pandora, and I think YouTube as well. So that's not it. We like to do, right now we're doing a whole contest for Critique Fridays that is going to be for Song of the Year. Now, in order to get that, you have to win Song of the Night. Song of the Night, all of the Song of the Nights for the month of February are going to go head to head with each other to see who's going to get Song of the Month. Now, with Song of the Month, we're getting all of the best songs from each month, from the month of December all the way to the month of June. Now, with that being said, from the month of December to the month of June, if you get the best song in that month, you're going to go head to head for Song of the Year. Song of the Year is going to win $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly you out to come work with me in the studio here in Canada. You have to have your passport. We'll fly you out to Canada. You're going to come work with me in the studio on a record. We're going to put it out together. You're going to get some free engineering for that record. You're going to get a lot of promotion through Rapzilla.com. You're going to get all that. But you got to submit. That's the only way you're going to get it. All right, so remember, we're trying to give y'all a big prize package that is going to include $2,000 cash, and I'm going to fly you out to my studio here in Canada, and you're going to work with me on a record. We're going to put that record out together. You're going to get free distribution, a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative, and a whole bunch of other stuff as well, man. So y'all need to tap in. Go ahead and do that right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list, people. Yeah, man. I'm like feeling it. I only played one song, and that was a promo. Y'all get in here. I'm going to need some help tonight. I might get some people to come and help me critique tonight, because I'm going to need some help. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Our first submission tonight is Rye Rhymes. Rye Rhymes. I don't know who that is. My name is Rye Rhymes. I'm a Christian hip-hop artist based out of Orlando. Shout out Orlando, man. I recently released my first single, Paid. Attached is the MP3. The song's called Paid. I would appreciate if you would give it a listen and offer some feedback. I really appreciate your time and consideration. Thank you for being an outlet for Christian music to the world. Appreciate you. Real talk. Evan, what up, brother? Real quick, just a big disclaimer, man. We gotta say this, okay? Because we have a lot of feedback coming through about Critique Fridays, right? I always want to say thank you to everybody that taps in, everybody that tunes in every Friday. We've been going like hard on Critique Fridays for 6 years. It's going on our 6th year this year, and it's been super dope. So I really appreciate all the love and support, and just everybody just showing, you know, just reaching out and just tapping in with me every Friday. All the artists that have just been submitting, everybody's just been killing it, man. So that being said, I want to make sure that you guys understand how it works here on Critique Fridays. Critique Fridays, is a critique show. So when you submit your music here, be prepared for feedback. Whether it's feedback you don't like or whether it's feedback you like. That's what this show's about. It's about to give you feedback on what you should be working on, or if we like your music, you know what I'm saying? We'll give you that feedback too. But for the most part, do not. I'm gonna tell you this just out of love, man. Don't take it so seriously. If you get on this show and you are already like, dude, I don't know why they're laughing or this and this, that. You got to understand, some people are going to laugh at your stuff. Some people are going to not like your stuff. Some people are going to tell you straight up that it's not good. And that's what happens in the music industry in general. It doesn't matter if it's Christian or not Christian. It just happens. One thing I want to encourage you, though, is that if any of you guys ever hear anything like that, whether it be from people in our chat, whether it be people just out at a venue, be encouraged to keep going. That should never ever stop you. You know what I'm saying? I would say, though, be attentive and be aware to what people are saying as well, because some of those things that you might consider as negative might actually be something that could actually help you in the long run, or even give you some type of boost to be like, you know what, I want to prove them wrong. I want to, you know, just do better. You know what I'm saying? So I want people to be encouraged, man, when they come through here. I hope everything that I say is a blessing to you guys and that could help you guys. So again, excuse my energy, excuse my voice. I literally was contemplating if I should come on today just because of this. I have strep. So but I'm gonna push through and we're gonna try to get it done, man. Please guys, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, submit with us. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. My homegirl Dawn, what's up? She said, I'm gonna be honest, if you can't handle the truth in this industry, it isn't for you. It isn't for you. She said, I personally really want CHH to continue moving forward. I appreciate you, Don. Appreciate it. How's my hearing? My ears have been popping back and forth. I don't know what that means. So, you know, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna learn together. All right. So again, this one that I'm about to play is Rye Rhymes. The song's called Paid. This one's featuring Dave. Let's go and check this joint out. If you have not submitted, email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I've been laying down all week, bro. I've been
like a payday. God used to save me. It rose from the grave, so you know it's all gravy. Like I gotta work ways where he raised me. Don't got a lot of change, no, he done changed me. Way before the wave, mom raised me. Think before the road, God paid me. Don't need a blockchain when he know he's unchained me. No financial gains, but the life of gone gainsy. Looks like I found in the X on the map. Know as if I ever like when etched on the tab on my back. All the checks and the cash, well they never do last. Living more or less forever, in fact. Yeah. Make no mistake, you can take that all the way to the bank. Direct deposit, all respect goes to God. And it's so great, I've been saved, gotta say now. If I had no money, yeah, what the world do for me ain't so funny, but that's okay, cause I've been saved. And now I'm feeling like I just got paid. And I might go broke, oh, lose my job, I can find no hope. Whole life I've been smoke, but that's okay, cause I've been saved. And now I'm feeling like I just got caught. I'm the price is right, like come on down, I got Christ in my life now, feeling like I won the lottery. Not a lot of green though, but thank God I'm free. Okay, got the golden ticket, I'ma go the distance up the heaven streets of gold where you know it's lit, so legit and all is free. God only said just call on me when you in need. Like he gave me the deed to the house, moving at the pot, man, peace, boy I'm out, feeling so fresh like you eat going out, and pay the whole bill and don't see no amount. Look, I don't gotta take my Chase bank account. Nothing gotta chase, I've been saved, no doubt. In this life, I'ma make it count. And my debts, you already paid them out. It's amazing how, if I had no money, yeah, what the world do for me ain't so funny, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got paid. And I might go broke, oh, lose my job, I can find no hope. Whole life I've been smoking, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got, feels like I just got paid. Streets throwing a parade. Feels like I got it made. And I'm just talking like, hey, this is a major upgrade. This I never would trade for none of the financial aid. Feels like I just got, if I had no money, yeah, what the world do for me ain't so funny, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got paid. And I might go broke, oh, lose my job, I can find no hope. Whole life I've been smoking, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got, if I had no money, yeah, what the world do for me ain't so funny, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got paid. And I might go broke, oh, lose my job, I can find no hope. Whole life I've been smoking, but that's okay. Cause I've been saving, now I'm feeling like I just got paid.
World do for me ain't so funny, but that's okay. And now I'm feeling like I just got, and I might go broke. My job, I can find no hope. Life in the smoke, that's okay.
All right, that was Rye Rhymes with his song "Paid." Chat, what you feeling? How you feel? Think, or how you think? What you think? How you feeling? Is what I'm trying to say. I'm telling you, man. Being sick and doing this ain't no joke. How you feel about this record? It was cool, right? I mean, it was alright. New Peace, what up, brother? He said, I like the beat. Think if the singers was made into a proper choir, it would sound dope. Choir needs to be fuller. I can hear what you're saying on that. Bars and B said that felt old and energetic but could be something. I like the zeal. Is that what you said? Paul, what's up, bro? I like this. It had a few parts that was kind of generic in the rap, but I give this a 9. Daniel, what's up, man? He said Paid took a minute, but got much better than Start. I like it much more. Proof Apparel in the building. They gave it a 6. Pretty Boy Halo, what up? Q, you said I forgot Vicks on Cheat and Back of the Neck Wrap Up Before Sleep. Rami gave it a 6. Yeah, I know I got Vicks, man. I just, I've been at it all week, guys. I hope y'all know, like, this ain't my first day that I was sick. I've been sick since, gosh, I don't even know when. It was like Monday, Tuesday probably. Come on. Sorry, I'm trying to find one of the artists that submitted right now. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We have a lot of spots available. I see some of you guys already submitting some promos, and I'm trying to actually find it. Okay, I see you. Okay, I got you. How do I feel about the Grammys? I mean, it was cool. A lot of my friends won some Grammys. That was pretty dope. Who's got the hearts? What you mean? How do we submit? YouTube. Check it out. This is the submission right here. This is the email. Right there. You see that? Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. You send your MP3s, read the auto reply, and it will give you instructions, all right? Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Again, one more time, I'm gonna throw it in there. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. That is the email. Okay. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you talking to you about it will be talking to you about how to submit, where to submit, all that good mess. All right, let's give this critique, man. How many people are on here? I don't know. Wait, YouTube? How many people we got on YouTube? YouTube just went up by like 100. Oh my goodness. Shout out YouTube, man. We got like 100 people on YouTube? Is that for real? Wow. Shout out YouTube, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. Yeah, that's crazy. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. Shout out to everybody that's in here right now. We do this live. What do I rate the song? Man, I'm at a good like 5 with it. And the reason why is because I felt like the production to me was just a little mid. You know what I mean? It was cool, but it wasn't anything that like stuck out to me like, wow, like this is very, very memorable. I guess I was looking for something more that was gonna just like pull me in and make me want to, you know, those records that have like those beats that are just, oh my gosh, like the melody is on point, the drums hit in a specific way. You know what I'm saying? Like you get those type of feelings from those beats. I feel like, I don't know, man. It just didn't give me that feeling. Like it was a cool thing. It was an okay record, but I didn't walk away from it remembering it. So like I wasn't like, oh, I gotta replay this record. I gotta put it on my playlist. But that's not to say that the artist wasn't cool. Like I think he was good. I just definitely think I wanted to hear something more memorable. This one felt like one of those records, you know? Like it was like, oh cool, that was a record that, yeah, I heard that record before. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody asks you, oh, have you heard this song? Be like, I think so. You know? It wasn't like one of those like, oh my gosh, like yeah, that's that record. You know what I'm saying? So I would say mixing wasn't too bad. B-Way, I'm sending you the link just in case you want to hop in here. Let me know, B-Way. It's a different format, by the way. It's not Discord. Yeah, I need some help, guys, because like I said, I have strep throat, so I need some help from one of you guys. Hi, I saw you from a short. Oh, thank you, Misty. Appreciate you tapping in. We're live right now doing Critique Fridays. We listen to people's music live, and then yeah. Shout out everybody on YouTube, man. We got a lot of people on YouTube. We got like 100 people on YouTube right now, which is bonkers, bro. Appreciate it. Bars and Beats, help me out on there, man. I need you to like let everybody know, tap in with everybody. Q, if you can do that too. Do you consider YouTube to be a good starting point for upcoming artists, or how would you approach it? I think it just all depends, right? I think I would say for you, don't miss out on opportunities anywhere, right? Like, let's say you put some content out, right? And you want to put like a video, like a Instagram reel. When you throw it up on Instagram, That same reel might not hit on Instagram, but it could possibly hit on YouTube Shorts. You get what I'm saying? And then, or it could even hit on TikTok. So I would throw my arrows, like fire off my arrows everywhere and see which one hits a bullseye. Because you just never know. One person might not, like one platform might not take it, but the other platform might take that exact content and run with it and go crazy with it. I had a video that did I had a video that hit over 1 million views on TikTok. I put that same video on YouTube, on Instagram. It didn't do that well. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, you never know. It's always best to just shoot your arrows off everywhere. Yeah. So, I'll say this, man. For this record, Rye, I appreciate you submitting. Again, it was a dope record. It just wasn't super memorable to me. I didn't really feel like I walked away with this, like singing it in my head type of thing. And I guess that's the thing you got to ask yourself. Like, what type of art did you want to put this out just more so for the message? Because you could do that and it was okay. Like I said, I gave it a 5. But if you're like, and that goes for everybody, you got to ask yourself what type of artist you're trying to be. Like, if you're looking for just messages and stuff like that, that's okay. Like, you can definitely do that. But there's a way to do it and make it in a way to where it's going to hit, it's going to be replayable, and the message is going to, like, really touch somebody as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to try to grab all of those and aspects whenever you're making a record. But then there's some people, too, that can do records, right? And it's just like, you know, the message is cool, but they're not looking for like, oh, I'm not trying to get on the playlist. I just really want to put this message out. That's fine too. But you just got to know what type of artist you want to be. Gregory, what's up? I see you on YouTube. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 5, brother. I appreciate you submitting. I think, you know, some better production probably would have helped it, really like got me into it a little bit more. But it was a cool record. It was okay. I think some people would appreciate it. I just, you know, for me personally, I wasn't really feeling it. And just didn't feel like it had. I'm always looking for something new and different. Or if it's something that we've heard, then it's just gotta like hit. You feel me? Like, that's what I'm always looking for. So I appreciate it. Thank you for submitting, Rye. I appreciate it, man. Again, YouTube. I see y'all, man. Who's in man, YouTube going crazy. I see y'all. Shout out to everybody that's new on YouTube. We do this every Friday. Again, you can email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. That is the email right here, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We are trying to give away $2,000 cash. And I'm going to fly you out to my studio. We're going to work together. I'm looking for the best music that we've heard that we haven't heard yet. You know what I'm saying? So email us right now. That prize, we're giving it away in the month of June or July, somewhere around that month. But the only way you can get that prize and qualify for that prize is if you get on the critique list, win song of the night and win song of the month. All right, so y'all gotta have the dopest records that we can hear. And if you just want some dope feedback for your submissions for your songs, like if you're an up and coming artist and you're just starting off and you're like, man, I want to hear I want some help. I don't have a lot of help. This is the best place to do that. So go ahead, tap in with us, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Charlene said, fly me out. Charlene, you could like drive to the crib. It's not hard. Yeah, but OB, who's gonna listen to a message if there's no quality control? They ain't gonna listen. You right, Peace. You right. That's true. That's very true. Quality control is where it's at, really. All right, we got a promo from Montro the Great. What is your IG, my brother? Montro the Great. IG is Chase and Christ _worldwide and at MAONTRO the Great. Montrell the Great. So this record is called Glory. I do not know if it's out yet. I think it is, but we'll see. Let's check this one out. Promo. Why you? So sick. You're Brampton. I would want to fly if I were in Brampton too. Brampton's terrible.
Christ is the spirit that went before me. So he deserves all the glory. Lord, I only do this to exalt your name. Jesus gave his life and he made a way. Christ is the spirit that went before me. So he deserves all the glory. Lord, I only do this to exalt your name. Jesus gave his life and he made a way. In this life I only need one thing. All these idols ain't for me, I serve one king. All apostles and prophets preach one thing. One father, one faith, you get one queen. One baptism, there's only one name. And to get to him, there's only one way. Don't you know that Jesus coming back one day? I hope you study your word, not stuck on the first page. Oh, you got the Bible app, we are not the same. Cause there's power in his word when you turn the pages. Yeah, I'm the great, but God is the greatest. He's my rock, he's my source, he's my foundation. It was the Holy Spirit that gave me confirmation. So I'm never really tripping what a hater's saying. Cause the good Lord keep blessing me. Never will I let a hater get to me. Christ is the spirit that went before me. So he deserves all the glory. Lord, I only do this to exalt your name.
All right. That was a minute promo from Montrell the Great. That song was called Glory. If you guys like that record, go tap in with Montrell on his Instagram at MONTRO the Great on IG. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting. Again, we have different options. You can have a minute promo to play like my homie Montrell did right now. You play a minute on here to promote your record, your Instagram, all that good mess. Or we can give you a critique. Okay, so we have the critique option and we have the promo option. The critique option, if you get this sound, 10. You get a 10, that means your song will be playlisted on 2 of our playlists. But you also have the opportunity of winning Song of the Night as well. Song of the Night winner is going to get not only playlisted on those 2 playlists, but on our big Spotify playlist, on our big Rapzilla playlist on Spotify and Apple Music and Pandora. So tap in with us right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get in here if you are not in here right now. Shout out YouTube in the building. Shout out Facebook. Shout out Instagram. I see y'all, man. Twitch in the building. I see you, Daniel. You're floating around in different spots. All right, man. Let's go ahead and let's go to this next record. We got an artist by the name of Ike. This song is called You Should Know featuring 1K Few. All right. This one, You Should Know. Again, it released today. It dropped today. So, we're going to go ahead and check this record out. You Should Know. Ike, 1K Few. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. Me and my brothers go red like green light. Pray to my God, everything gon' be right. Holy Ghost party outside in the street light. This gon' rain, might flood my ring. Devil already know what time it is. Jesus paid it all, got common sense. Got another chance, now I'm convinced. Back time, baby, got Boston rings. Head to the top, let's shine again. Popped up quick on my grind again. Look at my watch, it's time again. I can't fall down like London Bridge. Head to the sky, let's fly again. Took a little L, let's try again. Everything big, God is my way. Had to get faith on LA Fitness. So stop tripping, you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. Gave me the green light and told me to go. Know what I know and I know what I don't. I'm not alone or I'm not on my own. He not a stoner but he moved a stone. Know what I need and I know what I want. Don't need a degree to set fire to bones. Take him to school and we bringing him home. How you believing you do what you wanna? You running your mouth like a motor. You need to go follow the man like Joanna. You run to a bottle, ain't solving the problem. You say you would quit, now you saying tomorrow. I came with a message, no genie in bottle. Jesus my God and he's saying to swallow your pride and come follow. I thought you should know.
I see you. I see you.
I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know.
Hey, man. Ike, hold on. Who is this man? Ike. Why have we not heard Ike before? Dre, what's up, bro? I see you, Dre. Why have we not heard Ike yet? Part 2, Obi? Hey, man. Shout out to Ike, dude. That was a fire record. Y'all tap in with Ike, man. Ike, what is your IG, brother? That's our first 10 tonight. Wow. Shout out to Ike. Real talk. His content on IG is priceless. What's his Instagram? Y'all know his Instagram? Shout out his Instagram so we can let everybody know in the live. That was fire, bro. That's definitely a song of the night contender, bro. Definitely a song of the night contender. The feature did embody him, and that says a lot. Exactly. That's what I was about to say. You know how we get we get a lot of 1K few features on this show. Like there's a lot of people that get a 1K few feature, and we're just like, all right, we already know Few is about to body this record. And usually it goes like it does, like we end up having we always have the same type of feedback for these artists. It's always like, man, you let your feature body you on your own track. You know what I'm saying? Like when you let your own feature body you on your own track, it ain't your track no more. But Ike literally not only, listen, he didn't only just stay up here with Few. He surpassed it. He made it his record. He was like, Few ain't gonna outdo me on my own record, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that says a lot. Like if you can get if you can be consistent and not have your own feature body you on your own record, that says a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? You said dudes get renegaded. There's someone in the dark behind me. There's nobody in the dark behind me, bro. Because that's not the dark. That's my thing. That's my thing. See? Does that make you scared? Shout out to Ike, man. Ike, where you at? Oh, we got trolls in the building. We got the trolls in the building. Where's my moderator at? Steven, where you at? Steven be sicky. Thank you, Don. I should just make you a moderator, Don. I think Steven's a little out of it right now. Here, do me a favor, Don. I'm gonna make you a moderator. Oh wait, no, I can't. Why didn't it let me? Shoot. It won't let me. It won't let me make you a moderator, Don. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can do it through I know, right, B-Way? Hey man, it's YouTube is popping off though. I see everybody on YouTube. Shout out YouTube. Appreciate if y'all haven't subscribed to Rapzilla, go ahead. We listen to people's music live right now. We're actually doing that right now. If you are not in here and if you want to check out some new Christian hip hop, we are listening to that live. So you guys tap in with us, get on the critique list. If you have not gotten on yet, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I cannot do it from my phone. It's not letting me. Servant, you said, I got you, OB, but I ain't saying up till 2. That's cool, bro. Hopefully we don't have to. Yeah, bro. I don't know if people like these little kids on here that be coming in here talking mess. I don't know if they think, like, do they really think that any of that stuff offends me? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's like, bro, like, I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all. That's the funny part. Oh, Charlene, you're not on. We're not doing Discord. Why 99 peeps in here, man? Because they want to show love. Shout out to, maybe it's because of the way the new like, because I went live through Restream this time. I didn't do it through OBS, and now it looks really good. Like, I love the way it looks on here. You said cut right someone? Okay, cool. I got you. All right, bet. I'm gonna do cut rights in a minute. We got another artist by the name of Yetchi. I'm trying to get oh, here we go. I see you, Charlene. I see you, Charlene. We're about to add you in here. Hold up. Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we see you. Or I see you. Hold on. Can y'all hear Charlene?
What's good?
Can you hear, like, can you hear the live and everything too? Like, you can hear the music?
I can hear you.
Oh no, that's not good.
Do I click something?
Let me see. I want to see what this looks like.
I can see the chat, but I can't.
Yeah, but I'm trying to change the screen so you can get in here, so we can show you.
Okay.
Oh, you're right there. There you go. We might go back and forth. I'll just tap, on each other. That's Charlene right there. Y'all say what's up to Charlene. Say hello. How you doing? Live all the way from India. I was just gonna say India.
You're terrible.
Have you tried the street food yet?
I definitely will never try the street food.
It's bad. It's bad. I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm just saying. They said Charlene's a legend.
Stop this.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, I see the check now.
Yeah. Okay.
Green
So man, you won't be able to hear it then, I don't think. You should be able to hear it.
on. I don't.
Do you have headphones?
I do have headphones. I do not.
You should because I have it playing to us, so I don't understand why you wouldn't hear it. Because I'm screen sharing, so you should be able to hear it.
I hear music with your background music.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So as long as you can hear that, then you should be able to hear. You should be able to hear the song when it plays.
Okay.
But if you have headphones, that would work so much better. Just so you could
Okay.
be able to hear like detail and stuff. Man, shout out to the 90 people that are in YouTube. Man, if y'all have not subscribed, they said hello, Charlene from down South Texas.
Hey, Texas.
Conscious is on. Conscious, if you want to hop in here, let me know, brother. I'll send you a link. Gregory Adams, I see you. We're live. All right. I wish I could split screen. It's not working though. I don't know why. It says that it won't let me do it. I'm trying. It says while the live is on, I can't do it.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know why.
But I've seen you do YouTube stuff before, and like there's people like on the bottom of the screen, and
see that I know, but I don't know why it won't let me do it. And I think it's because I don't know. I really don't know why. I'm not gonna say I think anything right now.
okay.
Let me see.
Like Google it.
No, I don't think we should be all right. We'll just, I'll just click show automatically share screen, participants names, show non-video participant QR. You can make QR codes on here. That's crazy. All right. So we'll just go back and forth. It's all right. Next record we got is an artist by the name of Yechi, and the song's called I Love It, featuring Abel. Now, I'm really excited because Abel is an amazing rapper. This one's scheduled to release on Valentine's Day, he says. So we're going to go ahead and check this one out. Are you good, Charlene, to hear it? Yep.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go ahead and check this record out. I Love It, Yechi featuring Abel. Let's go.
Came up way about the blue like it was nothing. And like straight out the gate, shawty stunned. We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, had the shoes, and I love it,
Ain't never been a girl like you. Look so fine, but the heart so true. Lose my mind, trying to keep my cool. Got me singing in my head and the track off loop. Hey, E-I-O-U. Stumble over words when I feeling like a bird, got me humming on the roof. God can really work and you working the proof. Your court in the bar don't lie. Maybe short, but the girl so fly. Chef with the cook, yeah, the plate is sublime. Knife plate boy, couldn't waste no time. Would you take this ring, try to make you mine? Girl, this ain't no fling, I'll be down for life. Look, no cap, yeah, I'm good for this. And I ain't the one to game, ain't no rook to this.
Came away about the blue like it was nothing. And like straight out the gate, shawty stunned.
You stunt?
We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it. And I love it. And I love it.
I love it.
Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it.
Yeah.
We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it. I love it.
My baby the cutest. How did I get her? It's leaving me clueless. You know it's different. This love of commitment. It never depended on shots from the Cupid. However, might have been shot like 1 or 2 times. The heart's in my eyes. You all on my mind. Yeah, I like the way you design, girl. Your type is harder to find. Ooh, we try and build up a family. Ooh, we never plan for the plan B. Ooh, make sure you got a ring handy. Before you go and get handsy. Yeah, wedding day had a brother Ansi. It's cool. We don't freeze if they ever up the ante. And y'all married cause I can be. Marriage ain't a trap, it's a gift, understand me.
And I love it. And I love it. I love it. Shorty cute, had the shoes. And I love it. We gon' always keep it true. And that's 100. Shorty cute, had the shoes. And I love it, love it.
I mean,
Fire.
do you like fire as in like
Fire.
would you give
Fire.
it like 10 or fire or?
I might have to give it a 10 to be completely honest.
I'm right there with you, so I gotta give it a 10 too. That was everything. It was good because it was like in and out. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't. It didn't prolong. I would actually replay this again. It didn't give. There was not a dull moment for me.
Yeah,
Not one bit.
I feel the same way.
How did you feel about like singing everything? Like, did you feel like it was
I thought
good?
the singing was on. Everything sounded in key. It sounded almost like a country type of rap trap type vibe, and I think they
Country?
did it well.
Really?
Yeah, like the guitar gave me a little bit of like, I don't know, like a
Like
mixture.
twang?
Yeah, exactly. That's like southern something.
Wow. I'm reading the comments right now. Everybody's saying 10, 10, 10, 10,
Yeah.
10. Fire, fire, love it. Angelica Lynch. Conscious said, "Oh, you want to hop in here?" Conscious, I'm gonna text you the link. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We're trying to give away $2,000 cash in the month of June for one of you artists that are in here. Okay? And I'm gonna fly you out here. Like real talk, I am gonna fly you out here and we're gonna work on a song. We're gonna release this joint. Charlene can't fly out here. She can drive here.
I can drive out, I guess. And we'll get you complimentary
guess.
street food.
Charlene will get that for you. She'll bring
Yes.
it.
Made with the finest of feet.
She said the finest of feet. That is disgusting. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get the link for Conscience real quick. I like this. Do you like this format a lot better, Charlene? Than Discord?
Yeah, I'm in the middle actually. I feel like
Why?
because we can't see everybody at the same time.
Can you see me?
I can see you on my computer, but like you go in and out, like on my phone.
Oh, because I'm clicking between screens. That's the only thing.
Yeah, like when more people get on, I feel like, oh, I see both screens. This is
I have no idea what I did.
wow. So it's possible.
Maybe. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Look at God.
The thing is, you won't be able to hear. I don't think you can hear the music now, right?
No.
Yeah.
So
There we go. There we go.
there it is.
What the heck? I didn't even know you could do that. That is so cool. I just don't.
Google it. Would have learned it.
Okay. There we go. Okay. And well, you didn't have to Google it. I just did it right now for us. So it's like, it
We
didn't
would have
matter.
had it. Go ahead.
It's all right. It's all right. All right, cool. The only thing is, I just don't like that people are seeing all this over here. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. All right, guys. Everybody can see it. They're all like, "You did it." Montro, you said you played the wrong. I played the wrong track. I played the track that was sent in. So my fault if I played the wrong track. I wasn't trying to play the wrong track. So guys, whenever you send in a track, y'all gotta make sure that we're playing, that you send in the track that we're supposed to play. Because if you say, "Oh, I played the wrong track," I'm playing the top. Like when you guys submit, I'm playing the track that's in the email, like the first email that pops up. You get what I'm saying? So just make sure y'all send me the right email. You said music isn't playing yet. Y'all can hear the background music, right?
I can hear now.
Okay, I just want to make sure that if you can hear it, then I know they can hear it. I went to Discord and was disappointed. No, I know, but I'm not on Discord. I'm on something else. Macho, I appreciate you, man. Well, we could if you want to submit another one, we could definitely do that. So let's go ahead. Let's go with another record. We have Perry Illest. Perry Illest. Now I've heard this dude before. I know we've heard this dude before. He actually produced. Oh, actually, no, he produced this record. He's the producer. And I keep forgetting. I butcher this dude's name all the time. Naladius. Knaladeus. You're smart, Charlene. So you know how to pronounce that?
Where I can't really see it. It's small.
Knaladeus. Naladius.
Yeah.
It's got to be Naladius.
I think so.
Okay, we're just gonna run with that. Naladius. This one's produced by Perry Illest. I'm assuming the record is out. They sent me a Spotify link with it. This was called "Sit Here." Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Life, but it's so shifty. Paralyzed when the cold hits me. Souls drifting, tides taking me offshore. Better come get me. Seeing ghosts come to me close. Where we going, we don't need roads. Idle things keep blinding me. Don't clip your wings, cause we need those. Breathe slow, take it easy. It don't cost like a free throw. I've been low, cause the sin's hold. And it's tenfold when your friends go. Feel 15 with some ripped jeans. All alone with my headphones. Young girl comes a step close. Heart races, my sweat shows. Way before I would get shows. 35 and I still survive. Few friends not still alive. No time to waste cause I spent most.
I better move cause I'm stuck in a way. Been searching for truth, hate, I'm feeling the way. Can I just sit here if you would just stay? Oh, just stay, cause God, can you just talk with me? I know you see the flaws I see. If I just sit here, would you just stay? Tell me you'll stay.
So many times that I wanna quit, but running long, writing many songs. Shoes hit the ground, making little sound. Look down, no ground under it. Look around, seeing dark clouds. Just right now, seeing thunder hit. I still feel something too real. Won't let me quit, won't let me yield. Conversations reach the heavens, proclamations or confessions. My emotions on 11. Is it sorrow or depression? Spirit led when I look ahead, hesitant when I feel the tension. Oh, me of little faith, praying that the Lord bless. I see hope in my little ones, inheritance with my 3 sons. Scared of what they might get cause of my sin and my likeness. Don't want them to be like him. I hear the spirit tugging on me, asking lately, where have I been? I respond back on an island, waiting on the search team to find him, waiting on the light to remind him. I seen Yeshua on the way, but still struggle to describe him. Feel safer on a solid surface than right there, right beside him. That explains my wicked ways. Hope I change before time is.
I I better move cause I'm stuck in a way. Been searching for truth, hate, I'm feeling away. Can I just sit here if you would just stay? Oh, just stay, cause God, can you just talk with me? I know you see the flaws I see. If I just sit here, would you just stay? Tell me you'll stay.
All right. I keep forgetting how to say his name. Naladius. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Naladius, right? Okay. That song was called Sit Here by Naladius. That was produced by Perry Illist. Man, what you thinking? How you feeling, Charlene?
Vibes. I was vibing out. Thought it was really chill. I liked it.
So too.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool too. But my thing was like I really wanted to love it. You know what I'm saying? I think there was, and I think a lot of it could have done. I felt like the engineering was a little bit too compressed. Now I don't know if it's my ears because I have strep right now, but
strep in your ears?
No, well, I mean, because I had strep all week, and then like my whole body, it just like affected my whole body. But because my ears have been popping and stuff like that too, like, so I don't know if it's that, but it did feel like it was overly compressed in some ways. Now, did it feel like that at all to you? Oh, she froze. Am I tripping?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're there. You're good. Okay. I was saying. Yeah, I was saying like it really felt like it was a little overly compressed.
Okay.
On my end.
I can hear that.
Because I wanted the drums to hit a little bit more organically. Like I just wanted them like, you know what I'm saying? Like these type of records, when I'm hearing records like that, I always try to compare it to like Forest Hill Drive, J. Cole, right? That has a lot of these type of drums inside that album, and they're really, really mixed well. Other records, yeah, that's probably like the main one that I would compare it to. So what I'm looking for is like those type of drums to kind of like slap in that way. I don't want to feel like they're because it felt like these were being held back by some type of compression. That's what my ears are hearing, at least.
No, I can hear that.
Yeah. Would you give it any other feedback?
No.
Did you like the singing?
I thought the singing was okay. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Nothing stood out to me like, there's a problem here or there. Like, I thought it was cool.
Like for what it was, right?
Yeah, like, I try to listen to the vocals in context. I'm not expecting you to be Usher on the track. Not? It'd be nice. We can't all be Usher, but not that we would want to be Usher.
I was about to say, I was like, Usher, right? Like out of all
terrible example.
I was like,
Super Bowl. That
I guess. We can keep it going, Charlene. Don't worry.
Ethan, thank you. Digging myself into a hole.
Yeah. All right, man. What do you give it out of 1 through 10? What do you give it?
I'm giving it an 8.5.
Not bad. Not like I said, I felt like I really wanted to love this record. I liked it. I wanted to love it. I'm at a good 8 with it. I think with solid mix that would have, like, the drums would have punched through a lot more, felt more organic, and just it would have complemented the whole record. And this is that type of record I would definitely late night drive to. So not in Brampton, but like out here.
Oh my goodness,
Charlene, nobody drives in Brampton.
Nobody drives well in Brampton.
That's what I mean.
Got it.
We don't drive. We don't drive in Brampton.
Yeah. Well, I live, so I have to drive. But
Do you
yes,
drive out there? I always wondered. Do you drive out there?
I absolutely drive in Brampton. I know the roads like the back of my hand. And I drive well.
Like every time we go there, I have to stop right before Brampton. Like if I'm driving to like Toronto, and like with Nikki and the kids, I'm like, babe, I do not want to drive through Brampton. So
Just go
I'm
around.
gonna pull off. No, I pull
Dead.
off, and she's because sometimes we have to go in there, and
Are
I'm
you
like,
serious?
yes, I cannot. Because as soon as I get in there, I'm already almost getting hit. Like I haven't hit. I've gotten to 2 wrecks there.
Wow. I've gotten into none, and I've lived here most of my life. So
Nah, I cannot.
maybe it's
Not there, bruh. Not there.
it's you. I don't know. Got it.
No, it's not me. I know that for a fact. Wait, hold up. Obi has kids? I have 5 kids, bruh.
Wow. They didn't know.
You didn't know that, Charlene?
I knew you had 5 kids.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like,
Wow.
it's like I
said
thought
they
you
didn't
knew.
know.
They did.
I
Yeah,
knew.
I guess they didn't. They said, yeah. Hold on. Oh, sick. I had no idea. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. Like, oh, sick. I had no idea. All right. We got a producer on deck. His name is Suaz. S-U-A-Z. His Instagram.
S-U-A-Z, Suaz. Yeah.
Suaz or Suaz?
I want to say Suaz for the flair of it.
Right? Suaz sounds better.
Yeah. If it's
Suaz
Suaz, change your name.
Yeah, just
Suaz.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said my Guyanese fam in Brampton.
Oh yeah?
Who is it? Daniel or Jesus, reveal yourself to me. That's Danielson.
Okay.
His name, yeah, he's on Instagram. Jesus, reveal yourself to me. That's his Instagram.
Okay. And your family.
Bars and beats, Papa Obi. Can you see any of the comments at all?
I can see the comments on YouTube, and I have my phone
Okay.
on looking
Okay,
at
cool.
the comments. So this is a lot to deal with. I don't know how you do this. I don't
Listen.
know where to look.
Hold on, listen. I'm gonna text you my screens so you can just see, because you're only seeing from that perspective. But when I'm about to send you a picture right now and text you the screen, because you're gonna be like, what the heck? That's why when people are like, dude, I comment, I'm like, bro, like,
I'm scared.
yeah, I'm about to text it to you right now so you can see. Because when I show people, they're like, bro, I didn't know you had to deal with all that. I'm like, because it's not just one chat. Like I'm dealing with all of these. Then I have Instagram open up here. Then I have my group chat with Rapzilla. Then I have like my other screen right here where I'm dealing with like text and stuff like that.
Whoa.
And then, yes, you see it, right?
Your screens are jumbo.
Yeah, they're big. They're big. They gotta be. Oh, Triple Q. Oh, my bad, bro. I thought it was Daniel. Obi got 20 screens. It's not 20. It's about, well, if you count each, yeah, probably actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. If you're counting like the windows, not the screens, but if you're counting the windows, there's like 7, 8 windows. Paul is asking on Instagram, Charlene, are you an artist as well? Actually, you know what? Let's before we go to the next record, let's give a little background on Charlene. People want to know about Charlene Nash.
Okay.
All right, it's 2024. We need to talk about Charlene Nash.
Paul said Charline.
Oh, Charlene.
Charline. You spelled it wrong. It's okay though. Yes, I do music. So I'm an artist out of Toronto. I sing. I make songs. I like song making. So I'm not super big on vocals having to be perfect, but I like song making. I like vibes. I can't hear you, Obi. I just see you laughing.
Oh, I'm not talking. I was just letting you talk. I was giving you the camera right now so you can speak.
Okay, thank you so much. So kind. Yeah, I like song making. I like vibe making. I like sharing emotion through sound, creativity, R&B, alternative music. I hate talking about myself like this. So, hop back in, OB. It's like when you're in a group and they're just like, oh, like say something about yourself. That's my worst nightmare.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get you.
Yes. Look me up on Spotify or Apple Music, Charlene Nash, and you'll get to see what I do, hopefully. And I have new music coming out very, 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 very soon.
I hope so, man. I'm still just like regurgitating everything that you've submitted like 3 years ago or posted 3 years ago, whatever it was.
Why you gotta call it a timestamp? You're not gonna
because
do that.
it's like Obi, is that really you? It is me. Who's that? Friendly Family Videos. What's up?
I try.
They say she producing too. You're producing now?
I do a little something. You didn't fly me out, Obi, so I can't even. We can't even collab. You have to fly me
you're
out.
literally like an hour drive.
Okay, that means like a plane ride would be like half an hour.
When's the last time you came to the falls? Actually,
a long time ago.
Really?
I feel like it's like a tourist attraction. It's there.
I love going to the falls. No, I drive to the falls. I'm like,
I'm
not that new, but I've been here since 2019. I'm not that new.
That was yesterday. That was literally yesterday.
No.
It was absolutely yesterday. But yeah, I haven't been there in a long time. But when I get food out.
You should come out. It's nice.
I don't just come out to places. I have to get food out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just being real.
That's one thing about Canadians, especially out there in the GTA. Y'all some bougies, man.
We're bougie because we want to be flued out? Accommodation?
Flued out? Who says flued out? What is flued out?
Come on, get with
I've
it.
never heard flued out. Flown?
Okay.
Flown?
No, Google that.
Hold on.
Urban Dictionary, Google flued
out.
Who else knows? People, don't leave me hanging. Who knows?
Bree is like, Bree is the what is it? The police, what the heck do we call it? I don't even know what I was trying to say.
So drive down. There it is. You're catching on.
Yeah.
If I get drived out, that's good too.
Drived out? Oh my gosh.
What's a drived out?
Flued out is when you get out of the code.
No. Flued out is when somebody buys your plane ticket and flies you to where they want you to
Flown.
No, that's just flued. Go look it up. I think you should look it up. You have like 5 screens going on over there.
I do. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and play this one.
Oh my God.
We have a beats. This is a producer review. So if you are a producer, you guys can submit 2 beats. I think Homie only submitted 1. If this is your first time submitting a beat, I will send you my drum kit for free. All right. So, it looks like. Oh wait, is this like 2 or 1? Maybe you submitted 2. I don't know. We shall find out. This one is by again Suaz. We said right. Suaz. His Instagram is you got that Suaz. That I don't know. It's YEAYOUGOTDATSUAZ. That is a long Instagram name. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out. It's just called beat number 1. So let's see what we got. And if it plays, Charlene, you ain't a flued out type of chick though.
I'm trying to figure out what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
We're gonna come back to that.
Yeah, we have to. Grammar police, thank you. That's what I was trying to say.
Got it.
Okay. I hear somebody like trapping. We about to trap or die. I ain't flipping on the strap. I like that part right there. That's a nice switch up. It's a beat battle beat. Yeah, that's definitely a beat battle beat. It was only a minute long. Shout out to that's what I'm saying. I think it was a beat battle beat. When you do beat battle beats, you got to make them a minute long. Usually, whenever you're doing a beat battle, they tell you, "Hey, your battle beat cannot go over a minute." So, if the way he had those switch ups and everything, it sounded like it was definitely a battle beat. But it was actually a dope record. I mean, I actually liked it. If he would have like constructed it all, made it into an actual full length record with those transitions, yeah, I could see people on that joint for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let me see. I don't know if this one's a different beat. Let me see if this one's another beat. No, I don't know what that is. I ain't trying to download that. Suaz, are you in here, bro? It was tight. I liked it. Like I said. Oh yeah, he said it was for a beat battle. He says he's on Instagram.
Good job, Suaz.
Do you have another beat, bro? You can submit too. And by the way, is that beat for sale? Obi, do you rap? I do sometimes.
You do?
I do sometimes. Yeah.
Spill a little something for us.
I can't. I got this strap
The
right
strap
now.
in the ears. Got it.
Yeah. You said it's another beat. You have another beat? Could you you submitted another one? Where's it at? Wait, you've heard me rap, Charlene. Tell me you haven't.
I've heard you rap. Okay, so I don't remember it at all, but I heard a Whataburger commercial.
That's not the only one.
That's literally the only one I heard.
You're crazy. You didn't hear the Gente song? Or Duos?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's another link? Oh, Ghost Ride? Is that it? It's saying that I gotta download it, bro. I don't feel comfortable downloading that. All right, it's gonna download, bro. I gotta download it. You say yes, the Whataburger one.
That's pretty fire.
I might play something for y'all later. All right, this is another one. Ghost Ride.
The same person?
Yeah, same dude. Suaz.
Shout out Suaz.
They said, "Wow, Charlene, do you even know Obi?"
Don't do that. I'm a big fan.
Little do they know. Hey, yeah, this a trap beat for real. Did you make these melodies, bro? Oh, that was interesting. I think that could be done differently, but I get what you were looking for. That's crazy. Woo! Yeah, somebody go crazy on this one. Yes, sir. That's dope. All right, man. I hear you, bro. I hear you. That was cool.
That's dope.
Shout out to Suaz on that one.
Yes, it was.
Bro, this is the first time I've heard you. I'm gonna send you my drum kit for free. $20 value. Just like $25 value. Sorry. But yeah, man. Let us know. Are those beats for sale? If anybody wants to cop those beats, holla at my man. Yeah, you got that Suaz. He said if y'all want that beat link, let him know. And yeah, there you go, bro. I just sent you my link. Do not send that to anybody, please. I'm gonna trust you in that. I really dig how you was put in with the beat. You was playing for what? I don't know what you would say. They said this beat is flu.
This beat. Yo, it's kind of flu still. It's kind of flu
still.
The beat was flu.
It's a sticky one still.
I agree. Still, it was flu.
It was flued.
Not flued out, but it was just like flu.
Yeah, it wasn't flued out, but it was flu. Not flued out. You got to understand the difference.
There's
Okay?
a huge difference.
What's the word? A lie?
A lie? It's gonna be Toronto night.
It'll be Toronto
the most
night.
Toronto slang words.
Oh
Wins
my
the
gosh.
$2,000. No, I'm joking.
There's $2,000. We're not giving out $2,000 tonight, okay? If
Oh,
there
we're
is
not?
no, I was
Dang.
saying I said it earlier. I'm giving it out in June, July, and that's when I'm gonna
sorry.
fly you out to all
Remember the
that.
false
You're gonna get to
advertising,
perform. Charlene,
You get flued
you could actually enter in this as well.
Can I?
Yeah,
So
it's for everybody.
if
Like,
I
you
win, I
can
get flued out to Niagara.
Shut up! Don't tell
I just
everybody
want to
where I'm at,
understand
exactly.
what. Oh, you said it before.
I said the falls.
Okay, I
It's
guess if you don't
different.
live
That's
there.
different. Yeah, because they don't know here. They don't know here. They'll be like,
You
"Oh,
told
just
everybody I
Niagara
live in
Falls."
Brampton. Mm.
The next song that we got tonight is. You're right. My bad. My bad.
All good.
That was my bad.
All
My
good.
blunder. I should never have done that.
It is all good.
All
He
right.
lives in Niagara, guys.
You suck.
On a boat near the falls.
On the boat near the falls. The ones that go underground. Is it too late to submit? No, it's not. Go ahead. Email us right now. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Paul Anthony says, Charlene, I like your music. I gave you a follow on Spotify and Instagram.
Aw, thank you, Paul.
See, this is
Appreciate
what Critique Fridays is about. We like to bring everybody together, highlight certain artists. You know, if y'all haven't heard Charlene, go check out her music, Charlene Nash. Her music's out everywhere. She's got new music coming up as well. And yeah, y'all tap in with her.
Appreciate it.
I can play. You want me to? I'll play you that record that I was rapping on.
Okay,
I know
let's
you were
hear it.
saying.
I'm ready.
I know you were like.
Ready to hear the bars.
Oh, hold on. Which one? Let's do duos. Let's do duos. I don't know. What do duos? Actually, we'll do gente. No, we'll do duos. We'll do duos.
What does gente mean?
People, like my people.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was the one where I proposed to like Nikki and stuff too.
Aw.
That's how in my video. Yeah, I know. It's real cheesy.
No, you would do that as a producer.
What do you mean you would do? Well, you said it, though. You would do.
Producers
You
rap
would do
to their
that.
girlfriends. slash fiancés slash wives.
I guess whatever that means. Stupid. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Oh well, it's my record. This is a song I did 2018. People,
Yeah,
man, I miss Eric, bro.
Yo, ready, player one, hit the game, leveled up. Okay, with my dogs, whole gang on the hunt. Ricky Rose,
Go ahead, submit.
Here to take Maybach. All summer 2, drop June, steady play that. Hit him with the 8-track, then we running duos. If you don't know me yet, I got Hugo, much like Conseco. Drop bomb like Ayo.
Back in the day, bro.
The spot now, till God don't say so. Ayo, tell him all the bars got a shot. Yeah, thinking about the story till now, what a plot. Yeah, developing the character, I work with what I got. It's a hella cold world, gotta get it while you hot. Never fall from your wave, beat the game on the boss level. We already reign, that's ordained from the boss. Settle down, settle down. I don't want your demise, yeah, we won the game. Double up, scored twice.
Here's another one for your playlist. Aim both ways so we can't miss. Yeah, we leveled up cause you knew us, and now we some shooters. Grinding till our names on the A-list. We running duos, yeah, 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 we running duos, yeah.
Never switching up. Mario with the shrooms, time to level up. Always tunnel vision, don't interrupt. Hit you with the swerve, never
knucking
buck. Oh, being Eric, that's a bet. But I had to tag along. That's the trick.
That record I actually helped write that verse for Chris.
That's dope. That was dope.
Yeah.
10. You win for $2,000.
I know. I already won my own. I'm gonna fly myself out.
Flute out.
I'm gonna flute myself out. Hey, Hop, what's up, bro? Oh, I'm be on the hook. Yeah, man. That was back in my hook days, bro. When I was hooking. Pause. I was like, and that came out, and as it was coming out, I was like, no, that was bad. I should never said that.
It's already happened.
My hooking days. That's so funny. This was the other joint I did. Oh wow, that's what we look like right now on YouTube. That's pretty cool.
Can I comment on YouTube on this stream?
You should. If it says type of message, you should be able to. I think. I don't know. This is the first time I tried this.
Okay.
Look, this was the other one I did. Y'all can check it out. This one's called Gente.
What's up, everybody? Today is a very special day. It's my birthday. We're shooting the Gente video, and I'm also proposing to my girlfriend today. So come through and check this out.
They like, Obi, do you do this just for fun? Just for fun?
Oh, wow.
I'm like, no, can't you see I'm on the run? Vámonos, State City, asking God what's next to come. Donde vas? Man, I'm doing this to point out to the sun. Yeah, I do this for my gente. Yeah, yeah, for my gente. Yeah, I do this for my gente. Yeah, 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 for my gente. I said I do this for my gente. Yeah, yeah, for my gente. Said I do this for my gente. Yeah, 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 for my gente.
Hey, yo, I thought I told y'all vamonos. Coin the phrase, how to go. Gateway to a roller coaster. Gang keep me on my toes. See, I came from two.
That was it.
That's dope, Obi. So wait, she didn't know that you were gonna propose to her in this moment.
So when you saw that everybody was like in tuxedos and stuff like that, so she had never been to prom. So what I did, that was my birthday. So the way I set it up was like I'm gonna do a birthday prom theme. So everybody was like with their prom dates. Everybody came to the spot, like they were all dressed up. They all knew. Everybody knew except her.
Except her. That's
dope. So they promed us prom king and queen, and then that's when I proposed to her.
Hey, I like that.
And then we did the music video because that was like oh, you know what? Like, we're just filming a music video, but in reality, it was like a disguise. So,
oh, that's nice.
yeah.
Prom theme. I never went to my prom either. I thought I was too cool for prom. I'm so serious. I really thought I was too cool for prom, and me and my friends
I like,
"Why would we go
and
to
that's
prom?"
and that's the funny thing is like I actually believe that you would think that
I
about
know.
yourself. That's what's funny.
I regretted it for a while, but then I was like, okay, I didn't really miss anything. But I did think that when I was there. So. Shout out to Too Cool for School Charlene back in the day. But
Too cool for school.
Yeah.
Oh, be a romantic. I am a little bit, just a little bit. I try to be.
That's cute though. It was a cute gesture.
I mean, I try. That's like, I don't know what I am, why I do things like that, but I do. Like, I do that for Nikki, and it's funny now because like we're married, and she's not the flower type girl or anything like that. Like, if I get her flowers or anything, she's like, "Stop getting me flowers! Like, I'm not. They're gonna die." And I'm like,
"Dang!"
And I'm like, and I get it because she just does. She's more of like, take me somewhere. You know what I'm saying? She's not like, oh, buy me a purse, buy me that. She's like, let's go to like Arizona or like let's
Gucci,
go to
no Louis, no Birkin bags, none of that.
Like she'll have like her moods sometimes to be wanting to do like want that type of stuff. Like there'll be times where she's like, oh, I want like makeup from Sephora or something like that. Yeah. And or she'll be like, get me like a Target gift card.
Gotcha.
And like I didn't know what to do because she was telling me things that she wanted for Valentine's, and she straight up told me, get me like a scale, like a weight scale. And I was like, I am not about to get you a weight scale for Valentine's Day. Imagine what like me giving her that for I'm like, that's a trap. Like I'm not about to get you a weight scale. They said Obi's a sex symbol. Evan, you stupid, Evan.
No kill
They
me.
said my wife runs my pockets. For real though. That happens. My wife runs my pockets
As she
too.
should. As she should.
No, Nikki runs my pockets too, but it's not run your pockets. It's called a budget. You know, so she'll be like that's the AKA whatever. The fluid. It sounds like a trap. Who's Ryan Garcia pulls up on David Haney. Who y'all got for that fight? I got Ryan all day. If I know Charlene, you into boxing like that?
No, not even a little bit.
No, she went no with the H.
No.
No. Listen, my last name is Flores. She has flowers for life. That's cute. That was cute. That was bars right there, I guess.
That's cute. Does it mean flowers?
Flores means flowers in Spanish. Yeah. Yeah. We got 210 so far, people. Are we going to make it 3? What are we going to do tonight, guys? We need y'all to submit. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. If anybody else want to hop in here, let me know.
I think Dre was trying to come in here.
Did you give him the link?
Yeah, I sent him the link. Dre, did you get the link? Come on through.
That same link that I gave you is the same link.
Okay.
I sent it to Conscience too because I think he wanted to hop in.
Okay. It's a party.
That was cute. That's funny. Some dude said guy in the middle looks like Gesso Bluma. Gesso Bluma, really?
I don't know who that is.
You couldn't do a better name than that. It's an artist named Besso Bluma, but he's trying to make fun of me to say that I'm like the knockoff version. But Gesso Bluma is just that's not that funny, bro. You could have came up with something better. If you're gonna insult me, make it like funny so then I could even laugh. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. All right, man, let's keep it going. I can't believe we still have we're like 80 something strong, 82 people strong on YouTube, which is crazy. Do you see the numbers?
Nope, I don't. But
at one point we were like at 1 something.
okay, let me get on YouTube because I can't see this. I can't talk in the chat. Let me see what's going on here. What's her name again? OB.
No, it's on Rapzilla's YouTube. What you mean? What's your name again?
It's a little joke.
It's on Rapzilla's YouTube though.
Got you.
But it's on both of ours. It is on both of ours. But the people, that amount of people are on the Rapzilla YouTube. Dre, you just click on the link, and then you put your name, and then you just get in here. This is my first time here. Are we able to submit more than 1 song? Yes, you can submit multiple songs, as many as you want. Adrian, what up, man? I see you, bro. Tamara, what's up? How you doing? Play another song. I have a 10 to give. All right, bro. Let's go. We'll play another one. This was Cuevas Walker. This one's called Curse of Cain. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
These are the curses of Cain. These men wonder why they have no strength. Because you're out here killing your brother as a blood sacrifice to who? To God. It's just a generational curse. And you think that why you're not yielding any strength in your own neighborhood, you're protecting something that you'll never own.
What we beat for, we on the same team for each war. You can hold me up if I need more, and I can help you walk through each door. To give out, not get clout. Coffee on that big couch, they stir the tea, we start to sink and make it hard for us to get out. Our head again, who you better than? We walk around with this arrogance, instead of hand up, we hand out. Insults, that's embarrassing. That's your brother, carry them. Stop using words to bury them. They not whack, you have their back. Don't stab their back, you pay for them. They get in the grip in the back of their soul, slipping the clip in the Mac and they roll. Say they did it for cash they own, leaving them kids with no dad at home. They stealing the whip and they crash in their zone, living so wicked and brash and bold. Really they living all sad alone, and feeling and wishing they had a bro. These new jacks will shed a tear when they kill a brother. They heartless. You ain't your brother keeper, you your brother reaper, cause you keep your brother up in the coffin. We got the same pain on the same page, and we both pray for the same praise. Whether cocaine or the curse of Cain, be able to walk without a cane. I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, I got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other? I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other?
Another body bag, more yellow tape, another news flash, another black or brown body in the ground because of a red or a blue flag. You bad, you mad, dad, he looks just like you. You take his life, now you looking at life too. And it ain't no telling what his family might do in retaliation. You ate the bait of Satan, and now we're losing a nation. Who you hating? Is it you hating? Moves you making? Got me wondering why you cool with Satan. Tools you spraying? But look at who you spraying. He looks just like you. Likeness and image. His plan systemic. Put a little cheese and some flour in the ghetto when they fiend for a little power. On the block in the street for hours. Look how we treating ours. The blood of Abel still screaming from the ground, and Cain can be found in every single town. Fratricide got me crying, asking why do we hate and kill each other? Ain't I your brother?
I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, I got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other? I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other?
So remind you that from Genesis to Revelation, you will never see a demon fighting with another demon. You will never see a principality fighting with another principality. From Genesis to Revelation, you will never see a witch fighting against another witch. It's only when you look at church folk that you see preachers fighting against preachers, and churches fighting against churches, and Baptists fighting against Methodists, and Methodists fighting against principalities. It's because we don't understand order.
All right. That was interesting. Well, that was interesting. I felt like I sat through like a little Bible study. That's what it felt like. Yeah. All right, that was Curse of Cain by Cuevas Walker, featuring Tobias, produced by Epic the Don. I remember Epic the Don. Oh, he's out of. Are you out of Rochester? Or am I reading that wrong? Listen to every song. Oh, never mind. Well, I don't even know. It says Rochester. Any. All right. Shout out to Cuevas. Shout out Cuevas. Let's see. Let's read some of the comments. What y'all think, chat? Got to get clearance from TD Jakes. That's not. You're not wrong on that one, brother. You're not wrong on that one. 10 minus 5. Chat, what y'all think? 1 to 10. How y'all feel? Song is cool. Hook. Oh, let me put this like that. I love doing this. Song is cool. Hook could have been better. Second verse was like a Value Mart 7. 7 for me. Shout out Tim. I see you, bro. I'm trying to read. A 5. I see a lot of people with 5 so far. It's a lot going on in that camp right now. Okay, Tempo gave it a 6. Christian, you give it a 10. Why? Why do you think that's a 10? Bars and Beats said, he says, yeah, the second verse felt like slam poetry. It didn't fit, but it spoke a dope message. 5. The message is a 10, but the structure was a 5. The beat was great, but timing and flow could be better. I appreciate that. Let's see. The second guy kind of sounded like he was trying to do a Sugar Free impression, but that style is hard to do. I hear what you're saying, Sugar Free. Wow, Sugar Free though. That's you know who that is, Charlie?
No. Thought it was a gum
he's like a West Coast dude. Okay. Are the music reviews free? No, they are not. We're giving out incentives. That is why. And you know, gotta pay for time, people's time, man. I'd give it a 5. Asher Beat says, da una grito. Nah, not right now, bro. I can't do one right now. The beat kind of overwhelmed. The verses, I just joined in, so all I really heard was the end, so it's a 10 in the end. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Lost at least 6 for having TD Jakes on there. Wow. X-Lax and Brownies vibes. What? Oh, sweet but wet. Yo, Evan, you stupid, dog. Battle rappers sometimes struggle with music. That's true. What up, Cut Right? I see you, brother. Actually, I gotta get your record loaded up. My bad, bro. Charlene, how you feel?
First of all, I can't even. Am I still in here?
Yeah, you're in here.
I can't see. Sorry, I'm being slow. Okay, let me not slow down. I thought it was okay. I thought the hook was all right. I think it could have used a little more oomph. It got a little repetitive. Like, I'm your brother, you're my brother, we're brothers, no sisters. You know, so a little bit.
Very misogynistic.
So much, but yeah. How do I? Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I can't see anything. I think I clicked off.
You're on here though.
It's YouTube. Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, because you're on. Okay, I got you.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. You said Hook was written by OB in 09. That's funny. All right, so let me talk on this one. Cuevas, man, appreciate you submitting. I thought your verse, like again, it felt cool, but it felt more of like an album record as opposed to like a single. Felt very like it felt like it was supposed to be a part of a project that's like Bible study, going into detail on scripture and stuff like that, which is cool. You could definitely do something like that. But if you were releasing this as a single, I don't know, it just didn't give single vibes. Especially with the hook. The hook really just didn't. It was very like it just lacked a lot for what a hook is. It didn't attract me in that sense. Just because you were, it didn't come off as a good hook, like a hook that would just pull me in and be like, yo, this is dope. I can like be bumping this and then saying this, singing this type of hook, rapping this type of hook. It just didn't give me that type of a feel. Remember, hooks got to be catchy. Just because you say a phrase like "you're my brother, I'm your brother, we're brothers," doesn't necessarily mean that it's a legitimate hook. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that really lacked big time for me, and just didn't. It didn't. Like, you had a lot of content in your verse, then we get to the hook, and it just didn't measure up. And that's the thing. Like, hook, you got to understand. Like, when you're writing verses, you might be able to write a dope verse, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you could write a dope hook. You gotta know and pick and choose like your strengths when it comes to like writing too. Especially nowadays, like hooks are very, very difficult to write. It's not for everybody to like just do a really dope hook, and they can do it just because they can write a verse. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean you can write a dope hook. You really got to be. Hooks are done specifically. They got to be done specifically in a way. Again, you got to hook your audience in. That's a golden part of your song. So it's very, very important to understand that, and not just be like, oh, I'm just gonna like repeat myself over and over, and that'll be the hook. You know what I'm saying? So, hey. Mr. Dre Knows just walked in.
Oh no!
Shout out to Dre. Hold on. It's Dre Knows.
It's Dre Knows.
Hey, yo, I got like 3 lives going on right now. Hold on. How do you?
You gotta click off.
It's Dre Knows.
Oh.
Hey, I like the intro.
No, we did it good.
It's Dre Knows.
That's the OG John right there, you know.
Wait, is there a new one?
Yeah, I got
the new one. Dre,
what's
you're
the new
so
one?
crazy. That's how it sounds.
Oh, whoa! It just got more promiscuous. It's like, no. Dre, you're so crazy.
That's literally how it
sounds like that. It sounds kind of like that.
It sounds exactly like that.
Wow, bro. Dre, did you hear? Because you're in here, bro.
I'm like, I don't know. Like, this is like weird. I got to get used to this, John.
It's all right. Y'all all look fun. You all look fun. Y'all look fun. Hey, Dre, what you think about this record though? You heard it?
Oh no, actually, I just tuned back in.
All right, well, let me kick you out for a minute. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Nah, so Cuevas, man, I think you did a really good job either way. Verse wise, second verse, I wasn't really feeling it though. Who produced it? Is that what you asked? Dre, you asked that or no? Or did I hear you wrong?
No, I said Drew, because you said you didn't rock with the second part.
Yeah, the second verse was like, dude, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was just the way his voice was or what. It was just very nasally. And then like, I don't know. You know what? He might be a good rapper, but it might not just been the right track for him. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's kind of dude name. What's his name? Tobias. Yeah, Tobias.
With a period at the
end? No period at the end.
Okay. That's my boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tobiases in Christian hip hop now. You gotta understand.
Is there?
I wasn't aware.
Probably.
I only know one.
Just Google Tobias Christian hip hop rapper. Maybe you'll find multiple.
Dang.
Tempo, you say you submitted. Make sure you pay for your spot. We should have it. If you pay for your spot, we got you. Yeah. So I mean, Charlene, from what you heard, what do you give it? Mixing needed work too, by the way. Mixing did need work because vocals were not polished at all. Well, I mean,
you gotta keep on here, of course.
What do you give it, Charlene?
Oh,
what 1 through 10?
I'm gonna give it a 7.
Okay, 7. Wow.
Is that?
Yeah, I wouldn't give it a 7. I wouldn't give it a 7.
What would you give it?
Well, it's like here. Look, let's run it back just a little bit so you can hear it, Dre.
Yeah, let me get
it. Because I want you to hear it and see what you know. I would love
These
to
are
hear
the curses of Cain. These men wonder why they have no strength. Because you're out here killing your brother as a blood sacrifice to who? To God.
Oh yeah, he had TD Jakes at the end too.
And you think that why you're not yielding any strength in your own neighborhood.
It's an Epic the Don beat too.
Something that you'll never own.
What we beat for, we are the same team for each war. You can hold me up if I need more, and I can help you walk through each door. To give out, not get clout. Coffee on that big couch, they stir the tea, we start to sink and make it hard for us to get out. Our head again, who you better than? We walk around with this arrogance, instead of hand up, we hand out. Insults, that's embarrassing. That's your brother, carry them. Stop using words to bury them. They not whack, you have their back. Don't stab their back, you pay for them. They get in the grip in the back of their soul, slipping the clip in the Mac and they roll. Say that they did it for cash they own, leaving them kids with no dad at home. They stealing the whip and they crashing their zone, living so wicked and brash and bold. Really they living all sad alone, and feeling and wishing they had a bro. These new jacks will shed a tear when they kill a brother. They heartless. You ain't your brother keeper, you your brother reaper, cause you keep your brother up in the coffin. We got the same pain on the same page, and we both pray for the same praise, whether cocaine or the curse of Cain. Be able to walk without a cane. I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, I got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other? I'm your brother, you my brother, we are brothers. I'm your brother, you my brother, man, I love you. I'm your brother, you my brother, got you covered. So why do we wanna hurt each other? Why do we try to curse each other?
Another body bag, more yellow tape, another news flash, another black or brown body.
You get what I'm saying? Like even the second verse, I felt like the verse. Maybe if it was mixed, the second verse.
Part, actually, that one that you just heard off, that's the part I actually heard. I remember that now, and I didn't really like that.
Well, I mean, I think if it was mixed, the second verse was mixed, then maybe I would really like vibe with it a lot more. But
yeah, maybe
I still think
ad-libs.
Yeah, that too. Hey Dre, do you have headphones? Because I'm getting a lot of like white noise.
Yeah,
you do?
I got my AirPods.
Why am I getting? Oh, okay, cool. Then maybe it's just me. I don't know why.
I could try to cut something down.
Nah, you should be good then.
Does it sound better?
What? No, it's good. I think it's good. You're good.
Okay.
It might be on my end. I don't know. It's all right. You're good. All right. So, what do you give it, Dre? After hearing that, what would you give it? Would you say a 7?
Nah, I'll give it that.
I wouldn't give it a 7.
6 out of 5.
Yeah, I'm around like a 5.5, 6. Yeah, just cause, like I said,
I beat you in the middle, 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5. Like, but the beat's fire. I like the beat. I mean, Epic the Don's a really dope
it sounded like
producer.
That beat sounded like something you would have produced.
That I would do?
Keep it real. I thought it was your beat. Yeah, I thought it was your beat.
Nah. Dang.
I thought it was.
Nah, that's like that sounded like an Eminem. It was a dope beat. It was a dope beat, but I don't know. I don't think I would do something like that. Just because it sounded like very Eminem, Dr. Dre, Chronic 2000 vibe, like very dark. Chronic 2000.
2000.
No, I mean like okay, not. hold on. Let me rephrase that. I'm not saying the dated, because like the sound that M and Dre had during that time, it was really dark like that, with like the drums was punching, but then like the keys was like very minor chord, it was just done a specific sound. Like that's what it felt like. It gave me that feel. Now I'm not saying like it was dated, because even those beats, I feel like some of those beats today would go crazy still.
Oh yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Music for
So yeah, it was timeless, man. Like the Watcher.
Oh yeah, he killed those drums.
Yeah, and that's what it reminded me of. Oh yeah, but that's what that beat type. Yeah, that hook. I don't know what's up with Dude's hook. I don't know why. I'm your brother. You're my brother. Why we fight? Yeah.
That's why I feel like it wouldn't have been that bad, but if we just got a different hook.
If we got a different hook, yeah.
It would have been an 8 or something. The verses were quirky. No?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
Quirky?
No, they were.
What do you mean by quirky though?
Like, quirky, like cute. Like, oh, they tried to do a little something fun.
I mean,
it's not supposed
But
to be
that's
cute.
what. Okay, so that's what it made me feel like. It was more of a, like it was a Bible study. Like it didn't make me feel, because he was going into detail. It felt like it was part of a project. It didn't feel like a single. It just felt like, oh yeah, like this is a part of a project that we break down the book of Ephesians. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like we talk about agape, brother love. I don't know. I'm just saying. It just sounded like it was part of a bigger project. Paul Anthony says the rapping style was not like something we heard, and you don't want to stray away from trying to reinvent the wheel. I think they need to study other great artists. Okay, shout out Paul Anthony for that one. The wise disciple says it was cute, guys.
It was cute. It was a cutie.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was not like that. Conscious, what'd you say? You said that hook felt like he thought the verse was dope enough to say anything for the hook. Yes. But why is that the case today? I have been seeing that a lot with Christian hip hop artists. A lot of times they'll be like, oh, the song's called Drip. You already know what the hook is gonna sound like.
Yeah.
I got that holy drip. I got that something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's like that's not the way hooks should be constructed today. A lot of them, they gotta have more intention. They gotta be really, really like, they gotta hook you, bro. They gotta be hooky.
But don't you find like don't you think like being a rapper, it's hard to create hooks? Like maybe like rappers, they know how to rap. They're about those bars. They're not about hooks. That's why they used to get singers. Like,
well, yeah. But that's why I say you gotta ask yourself, and like, can I really do this hook? You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit there and be like, oh, just because I could rap and do a dope verse, like I can do this hook. Like I don't know what it is with some of these artists where they think they like everybody can. Like I hear so many rappers be coming through here and they'll be trying to even sing on their hooks. I'm like, you do not have the singing voice. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like,
hold on,
hire
what's this?
somebody to sing that, please.
Yeah, like and here's the thing: you can go with your idea to that artist and be like, "Hey, this is what I had. Could we go either like, what do you think about it, or could you help me make something way better?" You know what I'm saying? Like, ask for input. Like a lot of you guys, I don't know what it is with people that get upset and they're like, or like not upset, but some dudes get really sensitive and they're just like, I gotta do this on my own. Like I gotta do this hook. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
stubborn.
I don't know. Outsource. Thank you. Someone said, I'm gonna put it on. It's gonna cover Dre's face. Tiafo says, outsource your hooks. I agree. Hold on. What God just said, Hook sounded like a bodybuilder bench pressing 10 pounds like it's 300. Hey, yo, that's bad. All right, so we're like around a 5.5. Charlene gave it a 7. We appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you submitting. And yeah, we definitely want to hear more from you. I really mean that when I say that. I really do. I hope people will see that. I have a guy, my man Danielson. Shout out Danielson. He submitted 2. He submitted 2 records he wants us to play. So my name is Danielson. I'm a new Christian pop music. Daniel, wait, hold on. This is a different Danielson. My bad. Wow. We usually have another artist that's named Danielson. He goes by just Danielson. He's from the UK. This guy's in Nashville. How ironic that they're both going by Danielson. I've been a songwriter since I was 13. I also love playing guitar and vibing with different bands and different genres of music. I wrote this song because with so much craziness happening in the world right now, it seems as if the entire world is trying to call out to God for help. Yahweh is spoken every time we breathe. The song is called Yahweh, so we're going to go ahead and check this record out. Mr. Danielson, let's go.
I miss when it was me and you. We don't have to hide anymore.
I got you, Remy.
So long, I don't know where to go. I can't handle the storm on my own. It feels like I'm on my own, but I know I'm not on my own. Adonai, Abba, Savior, that's who you are to me. Yeah, that's who you are. Even when I fall so far, sometimes my soul just feels so dark. I miss the days when it was all so simple. I wish I never caused the pain that I did. My God, I know that you are all that I need. Please don't hide your spirit from me, Yahweh. Do you see me, God? I need you. Can you hear me, Yahweh? Yahweh, please set me free, God. I need you. Can you hear me, Yahweh? Yahweh, I miss the days when it was all so simple.
Yahweh is God. He is deliverance. He is who he is, and is never changing. Yahweh to me is peace, comfort, and love. I am sure about him just as he is about me.
Dre, I straight up thought you were gonna go play your drums to this. I thought you were I thought you were about to get behind the set and just start playing to it and be like, "Let me help him out." I thought you were gonna do that. I was like, "My man's trying to help him out." Nah. Hey, hold up. Evan is going in on these comments, bro. I cannot, bro. Evan, you so stupid. Evan said Jesus did not die for this.
Oh my God.
He said we should do the water in the mouth challenge for the songs like this.
Oh, man.
Gab Fan, what up, brother? I'm reading
You know
comments.
what?
I'm reading
Yeah, go ahead.
comments. Tiafo said, voice sounds good. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna be real with you. But she said, or he said, voice sounds good. Could use some coaching though. If you're a new artist, this is a good start. Okay, I can agree with that. I can agree with that one.
Okay. I like that.
People said, what's wrong with
that?
that? Are you a furry? What is a furry?
What is a furry?
I don't know what a furry is. Y'all really tweaking. What up, Caleb? I see you, bro. Don't try to go to a high pitch wise. Yes, I agree with that. Y'all stupid, man. I swear these comments. I can't even read some of these comments, bro. Y'all so stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dre, let's start with you.
I don't have a rate, but I do have like a critique. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the voice is nice, but like I would definitely work on like the melodies on the voices. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, a lot of them weren't really in the key. I kind of like the cadence of the song. You know what I mean? I like the cadence of the song. It's just like some stuff was kind of hard to listen to because like it wasn't in key.
Okay. What do you give it 1 through 10? We gotta be real, brother. Brother. You my brother. You my brother. We my brother. She my brother. He my brother. Oh my gosh.
5.5 again.
A 5? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What you got? Huh?
I said you're going lower.
Oh, I'm going lower for sure.
Confidence.
I mean, this is what the show is about. We gotta be honest.
You're right.
You gotta be honest.
You're right.
Okay, you're right.
This is why I got another diss track on me this week. You know,
You got a diss track?
you did not see all the promotion that was going on. Dre, you saw it, right?
Oh, yeah. I saw it. I definitely saw it, my guy. Yeah.
Proper XL put it up on a tabloid. People were going in on it, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Wow.
That's when I seen that.
The dude actually reached out and he apologized.
Not apologizing after a diss track.
Wow. Why would he drop a diss track and then apologize?
No, but here's the thing.
Word.
He denied saying that that he wasn't talking about me, but he clearly said my name in the song.
You still got the song?
Anyways, no, he took it down.
I'm about to say,
he took it down.
I
I told him to. I told him he should have submitted it. I told him. Anyways, Charlene, where you at with this? I told him submit it and pay the price, and I'll critique it. And he was like, "Oh, you just about money." He told me like that. I was like, "What? No." Anyway, sorry, Charlene. Go ahead.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna give it a 4.5.
4.5.
He did say he was a new artist. I think we gotta tighten up.
He did say that. He did say that, right?
Yeah, and you know, you're trying to hit those like high notes, like the peak of the song, but it just wasn't. It wasn't really there yet. So
what would you speak on the songwriting? You're a good songwriter. I really trust your songwriting a lot. And
I appreciate that.
Just going from what he's saying, he said, "I've been a songwriter since I was 13." How would you encourage him to keep going with that, or what would you say to help him? Like,
since he was 13. Well, I don't know how old he is now. So
yeah, I don't know either. But
2 years.
let's just say he's been songwriting for like 2 years. Let's just say that. What would you give his advice? Like, how would you recommend how he can like work on his songwriting? What would be some tips?
I would say really focus on bringing your own personality to the song. Don't go in thinking I want to make a Christian pop song and then say Yahweh throughout the hook. I do like the message that he wrote before you played it. Like he was talking about the world needing the Lord right now. I thought that was really good because it's true. So I'm rating it a 10 in the message, 4.5 in the actual execution of this song. So the heart that he had behind the song, continue using that to push through when you make another song, and make sure you bring your own personality to it, and not try and do just like a Christian pop song, because then it can come off a little corny. You know what I mean? We want to hear you and your personality, bring something different to the table.
I love that Charlene said that, because that's like a really good way, like a really in detailed way to speak on not being corny, really. Like, because we always get like when we say we're a Christian, whatever, whether it's like an artist, whatever it might be, rapper, singer, we always automatically get the people think that it's cheesy, it's corny, because of that fact. Because we try so hard to do the Christian version of a pop song, or the Christian version of a rap song, the Christian version of an R&B song. We always get that, instead of just being the Christian you and let that overflow into your music. That's when you speak your honest truth, your heart. So if you're like, man, I'm really influenced by pop culture, but I want to make the Christian, don't do that. Don't do that. You just be you, go in there, create music, and let whatever overflows overflow. Because you're gonna end up doing it, but it's gonna be super cheesy. It's gonna be like, people are gonna pick it apart easily and be like, yo, this is really like, you're trying too hard to sound like Justin Bieber, or too hard to sound like Ariana Grande, but the Christian version. You know what I'm saying? So be very authentic with your music, man, and just be honest. Try again, do not try so hard to be like, oh, I gotta make it a Christian this. Just be Christian and make music. That's all I would say for that. As far as like, I really don't remember the song quite a bit, like a lot. I just remember he was off key quite a bit, and that goes into a lot of that. That's not a bad thing necessarily. I do recommend getting some vocal coaching, but you can fix all of that in mixing and mastering. You know how many artists do that? So today, like, I know so many artists that are like killing it right now, and they don't know how to sing at all. It's just all auto-tune and Melodyne. Like, really, it's kind of sad to say, but at the same time, like, if you wanted to go that route, like, you can definitely go that route. It's totally fine. But yeah, really work on your engineering, getting a good engineer that can correct all your mistakes on your singing. But I would really recommend you getting a vocal coach, somebody that can really coach you on how to really hit your notes, your breathing, like how you're singing, how you like, and again, like what, like just your delivery when it comes to singing, because sometimes it sounded like you were just really reading your words and not really understanding your own delivery when it came to singing. It just sounded like you were like, oh, these are good lyrics, let me just kind of put it together, as opposed to finding an actual delivery point and an actual cadence that would have sounded really good, and then adding the words. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. I'm at a good like 4 with this one, but I'm definitely, we got another record from you, so let's see where you're at with the next one. This next one is called Trust. This one's unreleased, he says, and it's a promo as well. So Daniel, what is your Instagram? I don't know if he's in here. I wish I would have he would have sent all that information, because he didn't send that. All right, well, let's go ahead and check this one out. It's called Trust. Let's see what we got. Trust. Danielson, let's go.
Yeah, I know that life can bring you down, but you can't let it kill your high. Keep going, keep getting to the money, keep trying, keep seeking God's vision, keep flying. I know when the time is right, all your dreams will come to light. Please believe me when I say, just trust in God.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. I'm just trying to figure out my season, cause I'm tired of struggling, tired of fussing over everything that is displeasing. I just wanna be great, I'm trying to have faith, I'm trying not to hate, but I'm so dismayed, feel like I'm losing the race. I just want first place, feel my heart is going way off pace, and I can't take it no more, but I gotta keep going and I cannot stop. Yeah. Have you ever had a dream so real you woke up with tears in your eyes? I just wanna be the greatest, I just wanna be the best, I just wanna be the GOAT, and I can't lose hope. I just gotta keep going, I just gotta keep, yeah, that's my story.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah. All I need is one chance. Can you hear me? Hey. Can you hear me? Yeah. All I need is one chance. Yeah, I know that life can bring you down, but you can't let it kill your high. Keep going, keep getting to the money, keep trying, keep seeking God's vision, keep flying. I know when the time is right, all your dreams will come to light. Please believe me when I say, just trust in God.
Yeah, I know those hard times, yeah, I know those late nights, yeah, I know those lonely cries, begging God to just let you shine. Yeah, I know that things get hard, yeah, I know that life get tough, especially when your people say your hard work just not enough, and you try hard to never give up, anything to just show your worth. Keep the faith, ignore the hate, steady pace to win the race.
Everything is all gonna be okay. Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. All I need is one chance. You one chance. Yeah, I know that life can bring you down, but you can't let it kill your high. I know when the time is right, all your dreams will come to light. Yeah, I know that life can bring you down, but you can't let it kill your high. Keep going, keep getting to the money, keep trying, keep seeking God's vision, keep flying. I know when the time is right, all your dreams will come to light. Please believe me when I say, just trust in God.
All right, Danielson back at it with another one. It's called Trust.
You really doubled down on that one.
The comments, though, I can't. Yo, Evan said this is Arnelli.
Arnelli?
Arnelli.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy. All right. So, who want to kick this one off?
I'm gonna get out of the way.
You got this straight.
It's kind of like the same as the other one. Like it's
right.
Not in key. You know, the mix isn't that good, and yeah, it's just I feel like he should just try rapping, because the actual rapping versions are okay. Like that.
No, but that's true. No, I was gonna say the same thing. I felt like it was stronger. It was stronger than his singing. Yeah.
Facts. That singing not it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think here's the thing, Daniel. I want to give you I want to give you this. I want to encourage you, bro, because I think like you might have a heart for singing, right? You might like have that heart to like and desire to want to sing, but that might not be your strong point right now. You get what I'm saying? Like for me, when I first started doing Christian hip hop, I tried rapping, and that like ended in a week. You know what I'm saying? For me, because I was like, okay, like that's not my strong point right now. And I figured out within my desire for music, I was like, you know what, my production is actually really on point. I keep getting a lot of good feedback on my production from different people, and you know, they told me to keep going, so I kept working on it. And in that process, I learned how to like rap hooks and I still practiced on the side. I didn't give up on rapping, but I kept going like just harder on my production. And eventually, like you heard some, if you were here earlier, you heard some of my hooks, and some people were like, yo, this is really dope. But I know it's not the best, but I know it's actually pretty good now because I worked on it. It took time. Charlene, can you give him the hook, the link?
No.
Oh. How? Do you have him on Instagram?
No.
No. Bars and Beats. I'll hit you in a minute. So Daniel, I think you could definitely work on your singing, but I do not believe it's your strong point right now. I think you definitely need to practice a lot more before you start releasing stuff like this. Now rapping, on the other hand, we could actually kind of get through that a lot more than we could the singing. And I think you definitely need work on your rapping too, like delivery, your character felt like you just really didn't believe what you were writing to, and you still got to work on like rhyming and like wordplay and just writing. You know, I think a lot of creative writing is a big thing that you're lacking right now. So I'm not telling you to give up at all. I want you to keep going, but you're gonna have to really dig into some really good research when it comes to like researching artists, like other artists that are out there, like the No Big Deals, the Indie Tribes, the Hovies. Especially if you're trying to do like melodic stuff, I would definitely look at Hovey and the way he's killing it right now. Really study an artist like him, Ty Brazzle, and just other artists like that. And I know you're trying to do pop, so try to tie a lot of that into each other too. Like people like Nick D, right, is just a phenomenal pop artist that you could definitely look into and studying. Connor Price, he's like a big, you know, fusion between all of these different things too. So really just start studying a lot of those artists, seeing how they write, the authenticity in the way they write too, and just even their deliveries, man. You got to really knock those out the park. So it's gonna take some time, and it's all a process. It's not gonna happen by the time you come back next week and submit another one. It's gonna take, you know, I've seen people come through here, they submit and they get like a 2, and then they come back a year later because they've submitted so often and worked on it, and they bring me a 10. Some of them end up getting song of the night. So it's gonna take time, bro. Just keep working at it. And yeah, I'm at a good, like for this one, I'm at a 4 as well. So that's kind of where I'm at. And y'all want to say anything else?
You said it all.
Sure.
You said it all.
Yes, you did.
It gets safer that way.
Crazy.
And bro, don't be discouraged if you hear anybody like. I want you to know, like, I've gotten laughed at. I've gotten like, bro, I remember doing my first B battle. I lost first round, and I had to pay to fly there. You know what I mean? That really sucked. You know what I mean? What up, Biz? Shout out Jacob Biz Morris. And that was in front of like a crowd of 1,000 people. That was hard. You know,
Include yourself
this wasn't
to get laughed at.
Yeah, exactly. I got flued out. Yeah, didn't hear it, but I'm proud of you for giving the real. Love you, Biz. Appreciate you, dog. Again, man, I appreciate you, Daniel. Thank you for tapping in with us, and thank you for submitting, bro. We definitely want to hear you. We want to hear your progress. Just keep it going, man. You like the new setup, J Cash? Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, been working. I've been working. We got another singer. No, I'm just kidding. We got my man Rami. Shout out to Rami. Rami Dread Music. Rami, what song is it, bro? You gave me just a link. Check me out on YouTube. Which one is it, Rami? Let me see. Oh, it's right here. Take Your Shot. He said this is for Sync. It's called Take Your Shot. All right, let's go ahead and check this one out. Rami Dread Music.
Percent of the shots that you don't take. Used to be down, I'm coming up, staring you face to face. Fear my mind, wrestling thoughts, trying to get control. On top of the grind, hitting it daily, destined to reach my goal. Win is my motive, keep pushing it hard, won't settle for less. The steps I take are harder and harder, I'm making the progress. Chasing a dream, no matter the scene, no time for hesitation. On the extreme, life is redeemed, no time for contemplation. This is my time, this is my grind. Ain't no way you can take it, I'm going overtime. This is my time, this is my grind. Ain't no way you can take it, I'm going overtime. Take your shot, you won't regret it. Nah, only you alone can go ahead and get it. Take your shot, time is running out. Put your passion on overdrive without a doubt. Take your shot, you won't regret it. Only you alone can go ahead and get it. Take your shot, time is running out. Put your passion on overdrive without a doubt. I'm screaming out like Kyrie to Ben Simmons. Take your shot, don't give yourself different reasons not to. You don't take it, then they got you. Living this life with others coming up without you. Mental health keep on holding you back, thinking you whack, too afraid to throw the ball, getting your sack. Bruce Smith got to 200, no fear this year, I'ma keep it 100. Take your shot, you won't regret it. Nah, only you alone can go ahead and get it. Take your shot, time is running out. Put your passion on overdrive without a doubt. Take your shot, you won't regret it. Only you alone can go ahead and get it. Take your shot, time is running out. Put your passion on overdrive without a doubt.
Hey man, shout out to Rami Dreadhead Music. Yo, this is funny because they were hitting it on the dot when the comments. Someone said Ford built tough music, and someone said you need a truck drive a Chevy. But like it's sync, so I can hear the beat being for like a Ford truck commercial or like easily. I would say Rami, for you though, I didn't hear. I think you could have made it a lot more sync worthy. Like I hear the idea. Production was more of the sync worthy type, but when it came to like oh my gosh. You know you could blur the black background, right?
I didn't know that actually. somebody told me to go clean my room. It's laundry. At least I clean my laundry. How do your clothes smell? How about that?
Hey, look, listen.
I'm sorry, I just want to know since we're talking about clothes and dirty rooms. How does your what's your mama's clothes? And I'm joking. Just
we trapped out today, man. That's crazy.
Respectfully. I'm playing. It's all love. Just laundry.
It's not love. It's real. Hey, listen.
It's all real.
You talking about cleaning her room. Y'all need to clean y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Listen. All right, Remy. So take your shot in the new Z180. That's hilarious, bro. Charlene's got the giggles.
Sorry.
That's funny. All right. So, yeah, man, I think Remy, it was really dope when it came to the production. I can definitely see that on like a definitely a Ford commercial, Chevy commercial. The issue that I had was like I heard the idea, but I felt like your idea should have went onto a different type of a beat. More, man, take your shot. Sounds like something that I would hear on like a UFC type movie. You know, like a fighting movie where I would hear like that type of a take your shot. That, you know, those are like really easy sync ideas that I would hear, but I wouldn't hear it on this type of a beat. This beat is more for like mudding. You go mudding in a truck, and yeah, you hear somebody talking in the background, just like
narration.
Exactly, narration. Exactly. I definitely agree on that. So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I'm at a good for sync. I would even give it a 5. I think you could definitely do like probably submit the beat as a separate thing, and then that idea, take your shot, go on a different type of a beat. So what's that country bar with the square dancers? Roadhouse for sure. Oh yeah, the new Roadhouse record or movie that's coming out. I'm definitely going to that Texas barbecue joint though. What are you talking about? Selling Dodge Durangos. Well, let's go mudding then. For real though, like if Rocky was made more recently, I don't know about that one. Rocky is more. Well, I mean, if you're talking about the most updated version of Rocky would be Creed, easily. A training montage, maybe. Yeah, that's all sync, bro. That's all sync though. You already know, bro. You already know. Biggest cap ever. What you talking about? 360 the camera. Then if it's just laundry, who are you, bro?
Right.
People,
this is
what?
the same person. I can't even see the comment.
I just subbed. This is Gas. Same dude saying that.
Extra. You wish I would 360 my room.
Don't listen to them, Charlene. They stupid.
Very.
They're the type that just be paying for feet pics.
Not feet pics. What? That's crazy.
I'm just saying, man. That's what he sounded like. He's like 360 the room. Let me see the floor.
Right.
Real though.
Let me see your room.
Wish.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not. All right. Oh, let's get man. Shout out Rabbi. What y'all give it, guys? Do y'all give it anything?
I feel like it's the same as the last song. It's in the same realm, like 4.5. Oh, sorry. This is a different person, right?
Yeah, Rami.
Okay. Yeah, 4.5.
He's really like, and that's what I'm saying. He's really he does a lot of sync licensing. So
okay, so
a lot of the a lot of the records that he submits, he's always like, hey, I'm doing this for sync. I'm doing this for sync. You know what I'm saying? So what's going on? What up, Crystal? I see you. How does one get you to listen to their song? All right, so if you have not submitted yet, we only got a few spots available, by the way. We're almost sold out. That is the comment that you have to, that gives you all the information. rapzillalive@gmail.com. That is the email. Email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an automated email right back to you telling you where to submit, how much it costs, and all that good mess. We have two options, a $20 promo and a $50 critique. Tonight's Song of the Night winner, if you hear this sound after your song, 10. That means that you get a 10 tonight. All of the 10s that we get tonight, we have 2 so far. All of the 10s are going to go head to head for Song of the Night. Song of the Night is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Not only that, we are trying to give away $2,000 in the month of July. And I'm going to fly you out as well to come work with me on a song, and we're going to release it together. You're gonna get a distribution deal from Rapzilla and Syntax Creative as well. So we're trying to do all of that, but we need to hear y'all songs. Go ahead and submit them right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Oh, we got animated lower thirds now. Rapzilla bougie now. What you talking about, bro? I submitted. Did I get a spot? You got to make sure you paid for your spot. Let me tell you who I have in the queue right now. I have Montro the Great that's coming up. After that, we have Ashley Liriano. I think, am I saying that right? Hopefully. Then we got my man Cut Right coming through. Then we have No Profane. I like that name because we know it's not going to be cussing. We had somebody in here last week, bro. It was like, dude was like, she was twerking on the, you know what I'm saying? It was crazy. The song was like very explicit. We got Jay Doulos after that, and then we have Josh Lee 111. That's all we have. Other than, oh yeah, we also have who is this? MTJ? Oh, you did, Charlene.
What? I didn't send anything.
Oh, I thought that was Charlene. Oh, I thought she sent something.
You tried though.
Okay, I did. Thanks. And yes, you said my name right.
You tried it. All right.
All right, this record right here that we have is by, it's called Warrior's Prayer, I think.
Nice.
Warrior's Prayer. And this one is by MTJ. MTJ, I think that's the name. Yeah, I think that's the name. All right, we still have a few spots available, guys. So if you're trying to get on here, go ahead, email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. All right. Warrior's Prayer. MTJ. I think that's how you say your name. I don't know if I'm saying that. Oh, you said Temple? His name is Temple. Nah, my brother, I'm sorry.
Change your name.
Respectfully. Respectfully. What y'all think about, like, Temple though? He
That's
goes
his
by
name?
Temple.
Like
yeah, his
Temple,
name was
the Temple of
like
God?
Temple the building. Like
Wow.
the temple, my body is my temple.
Oh wow. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna say nothing.
He's a temple.
No, like here's the thing. I say change your name, or you're gonna have to sell it to me really well. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the only way. You got to be like the baby type good in order to like. Because when the baby, bro, when he came out with it, and when I heard the baby, I was like, the baby, like what the?
Same here.
And then he rapped, and I was like, oh, the baby, okay.
Nah, facts though.
Yeah, bro. He said, "Is his actual name?" No. Temple Run. Wait, his government name is Temple? No way.
That's crazy.
No way. You're. Oh, the YouTube chat's getting wild. Who's getting wild on YouTube? Hold up. Oh, Mr. Okay, listen. Y'all start getting stupid. I might have to block y'all. Block party? Who am I blocking? Charlene, you call it out. I'll block him right now.
I'm gonna give this person one more chance. You know who you are. You know who you are. It's not that kind of party.
It ain't that kind of party at all. Who is these people? Not at all. Not at all. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going. Mr. Tempo, Prayer, Warrior's Prayer. Let's go check this right now.
Now hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright.
Eminem?
That's what I was about to say. It's not Eminem.
That is Eminem. That's the same lyrics.
Same sample, right? Oh, his lyrics.
Look,
I'll get on my knees and pray to Father, hallowed be your name. Rapha, Adonai, Alpha, Father, Sire, fire. Pun them man them against us, cut them man them from us, save my man them from them, gang them from this evil ties and evil eyes. Part your spirit on us, Yahweh. 26 on my neck, Jesus on my deck. Fam, it's war upon this earth. I don't own my life, so I'm not afraid of death.
Very sus on that part, but I think I knew what he was saying.
I'll get on my knees and pray to you, Father, hallowed be your name. Ask your forgiveness, cleanse me, wash me, soak me, wet in the blood of the Son of the Father. Send me into the bosom of the Son and let me into the presence of the Father. His is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever.
Here right now, and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty baby, but I promise gonna be alright.
Get on my knees and pray to you, Father, hallowed be your name. Rapha, Adonai, Alpha, Father, Sire, fire. Pun them man them against us, cut them man them from us, save my man them from them, gang them from this evil ties and evil eyes. Pour your spirit on us, Yahweh.
I see you, Conscious. Shout out Conscious in the building. All right. That was Temple with his song Warrior's Prayer. That was interesting. I ain't gonna lie. That was interesting.
Very. Can I go first?
Don, I just followed you, Don. Yeah, go ahead, Charlie. My bad.
It's okay. First of all, I feel like this song should have been the beat and the hook and maybe a different rapper on this song. I was really feeling the beat. I was really feeling the hook. I like the little girl voice singing. The rapping wasn't it for me, though. I like a good UK rap,
right?
But I felt like the mixing was terrible. I could barely hear his voice. But yeah, I like the hook and I like the beat.
Okay. Okay. What you feeling, Dre? What you know?
Dre knows.
Come on, man.
What you know, Dre?
That's what you know.
I feel like I actually kind of liked it. It was just the flow just needed a little bit more tightened up, and like the lyrics are a little, you know what I mean. The bars are kind of like corny, you know what I mean. But other than that, I like the flow and I love the beat.
Okay. All right, Conscious. Did you hear anything, Conscious?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, give me the quick rundown. When we do this platform, all I got to do is mute and unmute. I can hear all the stream and all that jazz.
Yeah, you should be able to hear. You can hear the background music right now.
Yeah, I hear
right?
everything right now, but I don't need to change anything.
No, you good. You
okay. Should. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say too much on this one because I was going in and out of changing my settings, but UK drill is, to people who don't just listen to this lane like in a good amount, not just hear, you know, the hits that come out here and there or make radio and stuff like that. It's an acquired taste. But one thing I will say is, for me personally, it's almost like a rite of passage when I hear UK people rap like this, because it's almost like, I feel like to people in the UK that enjoy this, they automatically get somewhat of a pass as like the vibe check, so to speak. But for me, I have to push into the flow and delivery a little bit more and then look at the creativity. And I just feel like it was very average for music that comes from that region. Good beat choice though, but that's another thing about making epic beat choices. When you pick an epic beat, you probably should have an epic flow, and that flow wasn't epic. Sometimes you can be complimentary and have contrast with the way the beat is versus what you're sounding like, but I don't think it was complimentary on this one. I think it just came down to he really loved the beat and tried to swag it out,
right?
And didn't really think about bar structure and just creativity. If he would have sat with that song for an extra half hour and been like, what else could be pushed, it could have put it in something more presentable, but I think it just fell super average for me.
Very, very. Okay, yeah, I'm right there with you, Conscious. I think we definitely have like a lot of the similar type of feedback when it comes to that, because I think he just got like a regular. He was like, it sounded like he was like, I want to do a drill record, and he did just that, but it wasn't like effective because it just seemed like kind of like what we were talking about, Homeboy that was trying to do pop records. It just didn't feel genuine. It didn't feel like, it just felt like he did just that. Like, okay, I'm gonna do a drill record, but it wasn't a good one. You know what I mean? So I think he could have, if he was a little bit more aggressive, if he was a little bit more, just had some of that drill delivery and tone, I think I would have probably enjoyed it a tad bit more. Because again, on drill records, you don't got to do a lot. You don't, because the beat does so much for you. You can literally be like, like just rap like that the whole way, and it'd be pretty cool. It would be really like literally good. So, you know, kind of go again, do yourself some. Oh, he said, hold on. He said, no, I'm a drill guy. Please check my second song. Tempo, did you pay for 2 or did you just pay for 1? He said he had 100K on that record. Hold on, you had 100,000 streams on that record.
You don't believe him? You don't believe him?
Dang.
OBC,
I mean,
what does that mean?
Do y'all believe him?
I believe him, man. I've seen a lot of stuff, and I'm not gonna label that stuff, but I've seen a lot of stuff get a lot of streams, so anything's possible.
Well, I mean, I could see it if I would see it if
I'm telling you, man, UK drill is a thing. Like, it's almost like
I know that,
and I don't want to say UK drill is a thing in a sense where this automatically gets like a high status because of that, but when I look at a majority of the UK drill that comes out of that region, a lot of it sounds so one-dimensional in terms of it's harder to notice the nuanced creativity between certain artists because a lot of them rap the same way. But again, for people who love this kind of thing, as long as the beat's ill, you can run up the streams in this category. But again, I don't think that voids any type of like real critique on it. You know what I mean? Like, if you make a song that's just enough, then to somebody who doesn't like UK drill, it's going to be trash. And to somebody who loves UK drill, it's going to be, oh, okay, that's dope. Like, they might spin it once, but when I think about things that would make me want to replay this, the only thing that really excites me is the beat.
Right. That's real. So, real quick, Tempo, I just got to ask, okay? I just got to ask, because I always ask. Have you paid for any playlists? That's a real question, because a lot of people just don't know about this situation. But have you paid for any playlists, or has anybody like hit you up and been like, hey, we can put you on this playlist for this amount of money? Just a quick, that's a real question I need to know. Because it's real, like I've had people. You said, I do not at all? He said, cross my heart. Okay. That's cool, bro. I'm just making sure, because some people do. Yeah, because some people do, and they don't know. They think that they're actually promoting their music that way. But in reality, you know, it's we all know here, because, you know, we've seen it happen, and people just get ripped off that way. But, yo, if you want to submit another one, bro, we would love to hear it. Go ahead, and you know, you could definitely pay for another record, and we could definitely check that one out. What do y'all give it though? Did we give it a rating yet?
No, I got 7.
I'm at like a 5, bro. I'm at a 5.
6.
Yeah,
I'm at a 5 too.
Yeah.
For
5.
average UK drill for me, just due to performance,
bro,
falls short.
I'm saying, like, I work with Esso and like other dudes from the UK too that, like, you know what I'm saying? So like when I'm listening to drill and I'm making drill, it's like I gotta, you know.
I actually like it.
So
you gotta also remember the difference between feedback you would get from a fan of this versus an artist. An artist is
Right.
going to look for more. A fan who loves this type of sound, I give you a whole different response. And also,
Right.
UK drill is also a very niche audience. So
Mhm.
when you go into other
Very,
audiences, which is this
very.
one tonight, might not hit the same.
You got to understand here in America too, like the drill is we're so used to like New York drill. You know what I'm saying? That I feel like even with that, like we have UK drill and everything, but I feel like the way we've been introduced to drill was like through New York in America. That I feel like. Why are you looking at me like that, Dre? Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I know that argument too. No, I know that argument too. What I'm talking about is the sound, the drum pattern of drill. Like we know Chicago drill as like Lil Durk, Chief Keef, that type of drill. We know that drill. But what I'm talking about with this type of drill, like the UK drums and all that, it was really introduced to us from like Pop Smoke and like
Fabio.
Fabio or Fivio. I was gonna say Fivio. I don't know how to say his name. I'm bad with names.
It's interesting too, bro. A lot of UK cats, I know I got a lot of homies in the UK. A lot of
Right.
people in the UK think the drill in the United States is trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like the stuff that gets millions and millions of views, they'll be like, nah, let me just listen to, homie from Brixton, or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So it's a very subjective thing. However, I don't want to take away from the fact that just because this is UK drill does not qualify it to be exceptional. Everybody has differing opinions, and I think with a track like this, you just have to stick with what are the elements of the song: rhythm, flow, memorability, hook, mix. And when you look at those things, I think there's some real good criticism that can be, at the very least, helpful for him moving into his music journey for the next step.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because that's all that
I
matters,
agree.
right? Not the streams. It's what can he do better going into the next thing. If he can take anything away from that, and he's on a great path, 100K streams or not.
I agree. Real quick, I want to play this beat for Charlene because I made this beat this week, and I made it for an artist that's in here. He's actually from the UK. His name is New Peace, and I feel like y'all two will go crazy on this record, Charlene.
Me and this person? Okay.
Yeah, this dude, he's really, really dope. But I don't have he doesn't have a verse on here yet. So I want to play it for you though, because I think you will go crazy on this one. This one's called Alive.
Okay.
I told you I'd be working.
That drum beat sounds crazy. I feel it all over.
Them drums crazy.
Thanks, bro.
Them sticks go crazy though, dog.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. It's not mixed yet, so
It's not mixed?
Drum sound good though.
Hey.
Nah, it's not. I appreciate it.
I love that.
I made this record for him, and he hit me up for a studio session. We made it earlier this week, about a couple of days ago, and then I was like, "Yo, I think Charlene will go crazy." And I was listening to the beat, and I was like, "Yeah, I feel like you would go crazy on it with him." He's a really dope, like a pretty good up and coming artist out from the UK as well. So.
Okay. I can definitely try singing.
You said I already sent you my verse, OB song. It needs refining. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. Let's talk about it. But yeah, I don't know. I just hear you all over something like this, Arlene.
No, send it to me.
New Piece. She wants to hear it, bro. She wants to hear because I want to hear what he got too.
Yeah.
Obi, do you have a beat playlist? No, I don't. I probably should make one. But yeah, these are all just the beats that I make throughout the week, and I put them on the Critique Fridays playlist or beat, whatever. I have like a little playlist that I play throughout the show. So those are all the beats that I made throughout the week. All right, we got another one. We got Montro the Great featuring Pablo G. He said he's a new artist. This one's called Before the Beginning. Before the Beginning. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner. He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner. Rolling on this holy highway, trying to fit this beamer through the narrow gate. Falling short, he extended grace. Jesus gave his life and he made a way. Thank God. Project baby, all I knew was pain. Growing up broke, all I had was faith. Praying to the Lord, something's gotta change. Gotta stay strong, gotta keep the faith. Heard your word, God, caught up in the spirit. Then you built me up and you gave me a vision. Then you went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner. He's everlasting, beginning and ending. Salvation is what he is given. Eternal life, you know it hit different. Now I'm blessed to say that I'm Christian. He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner. He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner.
Where do I go when I'm feeling low? I suppose that I just gotta learn to control these emotions that are getting hard to produce. Feeling numb to the point I want my head in a noose. I feel the pain, yeah, it's weighted. I feel the shame, it irritate me. I feel the dark swallow me whole, and the monsters in the dark, they're trying to get at my soul. I don't belong to this earth. I've fallen in love with the one who knew me since before I was birthed, who conquered hell and death, sits on the throne with breath. Nothing exists that could ever contest. Oh hell, our Lord and Savior Jesus, let me to pieces and give me reasons to keep on being. Give me strength to overcome every season. Give me the wisdom to stay away from the Jezebel spirit.
He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner. He mapped it out before the beginning. He built me up, then gave me a vision. Then went ahead of me to make sure that I'm winning. Holy Spirit with me, even though I'm a sinner.
All right. Okay. That was Montro the Great featuring Pablo G. Guys, what you thinking? How you feel? I'm gonna let y'all speak on this real quick. I'll be right back. So whoever want to start and kick it off, please go ahead.
Ladies.
She's like,
Let me think for a second. Maybe someone else can go. I think about it.
Dre has a lot on his mind. He's got that a lot on my mind face. Go ahead.
He knows. Dre knows. Come on.
Wow, it's always me. That's crazy. What OB at?
What's
OB?
Taking a breather. That was a lot. He's taking a breather.
Wow. Okay, the mix was kind of bad. They were really bad, and the verses need a little work. Other than that, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I said something.
This is no agree. Is I know he said he's a new artist. Maybe we gotta. Well, it was off time, and I could hear just going off the whole time, and it was just bothering me the whole entire time. So maybe work on like production, and you don't gotta double every word, and it's kind of dated and throwback-ish when you do that. So yeah.
Cool.
Conscience, it's all you.
Couldn't agree. Thank you. I couldn't agree more. Hey, listen, I'm gonna give you a compliment, bro. West Coast wise, Like, that's you. You know what I mean? A lot of people try to imitate it. You naturally sound like West Coast vibes, even the cadence, the flow, the tone. So that's naturally working for you really well on this track. Now I'm gonna jump straight into the mix critique, because really, this is where I think you could get the most gems. So I'm gonna give you some just black and white. This is straight facts, and then I'm gonna give you some opinions. So first off, with those doubles, to back up what Charlene was saying, doubles gotta be on time. There is nothing worse in a track than off-time doubles. And another thing, I'm gonna give you a little sauce. This is just one of the ways that you can sauce up doubles. Throw a widener on it where it's doing a spread. Isotope has a great free plugin called Doubler. You could spread it like 20-20 or 30-30 just to give it a little width. Pause. And then you're gonna tuck that mug super tuck, so it's like syrup on
super
the
pause.
Right.
Throw a little widener on there, and it'll do the rest. Hey, no, but throw the widener on there to give it some spread, because that'll kind of tone it down. It'll flatten the vocal. And then you got to get your tuck game, bro. Tuck those vocals. I would drop those like 3-4 decibels. But before you do any of that, time those suckers right. Even if you line up 99 and there's one off-time vocal, trash the record. It's so off-putting. So definitely do that. The run-on kind of fake echo where you just recorded a second take, those got to get extra tucked to actually be perceived as an echo. Or just throw a delay on. It looked like you might have had a lack of resources there. Throw the echo plug-in on. Let it do its thing, because the fake echo or the call response echo, when it's equal volume as the lead, no longer sounds like an echo. It just sounds like you duplicated your vocal and slid it. It was distasteful. And then also, a lot of guys do this because when they listen from a mix standpoint, the first thing that they always listen for is, are my vocals loud enough? And this is where reference mixes gotta be present. If you listen to a reference mix, it gives you a professional opinion about the balance of beat volume and vocal volume. And a lot of times with these type of records, dudes be having the vocal volume just way up. That the vocal volume could have dropped like maybe even 2 dB, and the beat could have came back up. And I'm gonna tell you why that's important. With a West Coast vibe, the music and the beat is just as important as the vocals. The swing of a West Coast funkadelic type beat is so important to the sound. The vocal is not the leading role in a West Coast banger. It is a perfect harmony between a swinging funkadelic type G-funk beat and then the vocals. So make sure you tuck your vocals right. And the only way you're going to be comfortable with backing off of that a little bit is by having good reference mixes. You know, pull out some G-funk, pull up something from the West Coast and balance that out. And then lastly, pocket, vocal pocket. There were so many areas in there where it just sounded like you guys were reading from your phone. Don't read from your phone. And if you weren't reading from your phone, memorize the verses and punch them in sections, because with West Coast raps, you have to be on pocket. Even guys like Blueface, when they're slightly off pocket, they're still super
They're still there.
on pocket.
They're still there.
You can be on pocket without being on a certain timing measure. Like if you listen to a lot of jazz and stuff, the way they swing in and out of the drums and the hats and stuff, it's not about hitting when the snare hits or hitting when the kick hits. It's about having a consistency of where you are in the pocket, so that whether you're in front of it, behind it, or on it, there's a consistency. So lastly, I'm gonna just wrap up by saying, all that aside, if all that was even there, I would still tell you to get a little more creativity with the mix. Either beat chops, special effects like echo or reverb, little things like that can kind of make your chorus more of a moment, so that when you go to the verses, there's a handoff where there's a breathing room or a change up or a disruption to the track that people enjoy, and it doesn't just feel like you have 2 or 3 vocal tracks recorded and that was the whole song. So bring a little more mixed creativity on that side. But other than that, I think there's a lot of like natural dopeness to this track. It's just average where it's at, and it needs to step up. And I think they're very easy change ups that can push this record into like maybe an 8 or a 9 for me. As is, I'm gonna go 6.
Yeah, I'm at a 5. I think you said everything. I mean, I didn't have to say a lot. You just went in on that, bro. I agree. I think everything you said was on point with that. And I feel, again, energy. I feel like second dude came in and he actually there was a moment where he gave that energy, but it just didn't sound good because of the engineering either, right? So like, I felt like if that record would have been engineered, that second verse would have hit me a lot harder than it did. So engineering was a big issue. I think production too. I think I would have loved a lot of what you said, incorporating some like G-Funk or even some more modern West Coast Miles Minnick type beats. I want to say, wow, it's crazy that we can actually say that. Miles Minnick type beats. So yeah, I would definitely just want to incorporate a lot of that as well. So I'm at a 5. I think that they have so much potential. It's just this record as it is. I'll give them like a 7, but I give the record a 5. That's what I would say.
Yeah, the sound is there. The
sound is there.
Is not.
The idea is there. The
Yep.
idea is there. It's just the execution. Who need to change their battery on their smoke alarm?
Oh, that's me.
Me guess.
I knew it. I knew it, Dre.
That's me.
They left ramen in the microwave. He doesn't smoke.
Because I'm black.
You're the blackest person in this chat. He said, brother.
Brother, we're brothers.
It's me, man. It's me.
We brothers. I'm brother. You're brother. Why we fighting, brother?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Bro.
You know Miles type beat. Okay, Caleb, that's hilarious. All right, man. Jay Blev, what up, man? My song is a 10. Someone says I do all my work myself. I'm just from a third world country. Submission price is 1/3 of the rent. Man,
Sheesh.
Yo,
how much was
know where that
What kind of
rent?
rent do you have?
Yeah, but how much was how much was the phone that you're on though? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's crazy word.
Yeah,
That's a
Cricket
third
Wireless.
rent. Need
Two.
that.
We only have 2 10s. Jay Blev, we only have 2 10s. All right, man. Shout out Montreal. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. We got my man Cut Right, Mr. Cut Right. If y'all don't know Cut Right, he actually has a show on Monday nights with Rapzilla, and it's called Making the Cut. And my man, he does a little bit of reviews as well. Lets you know if you should be able to be submitting to Critique Fridays or not. He does that for free, so you guys can tap in with him on Monday nights as well. He said, please read. This record was supposed to be a surprise Rapzilla Writers record featuring Justin and Luce 2 years ago. But they never wrote their verses because they're too busy writing dope articles for Rapzilla. Excuses, he says. Anyway, I added some more bars and turned it into a little freestyle. May drop, may not. Don't kill me on the mix. I'm learning still. Okay. All right. Shout out to Cut Right, man. Cut Right got a 10 last week, though. Did he not?
He did. A week before.
Yeah. Oh, week before. Okay, gotcha. All right. This one's called Writer's Block. Let's go.
Yo, this is a public service announcement. Bang.
Welcome to the Writer's Block. We've been breaking news like it's 5 o'clock. We've been putting in like we buying stock. Fighting for the truth from the title shop. Welcome to the Writer's Block. Welcome to the Writer's Block.
Hey, better stab this dope since Moses used to hold one. Exodus let me hear in the promised land where the flow from. Yahweh is the source where I'm getting all of my quotes from. A genuine article before I ever wrote one. So anybody's writer, just share it or miss a share. Chakata Kev and my pen is prayerless to these derelicts. After I bomb on them, they probably gon' need a therapist. Literally rip their hands off they writing with, I'm a terrorist. See off the record when on the record, I off the record. Human torch torture record. Sound like a human torture record. To reach the lost and reckless, tell them I was also wretched. Heart was like an awful septic tank filled with all sorts of messes. Now I'm a journalist, burning rappers like herbalists, rapping tighter than tourniquets. Probably one of the nerdiest, verbally bringing murderous combat in mortal tournaments. Need you a Rapzilla, then cut rate is at your service. A side note, there's a couple things I gotta speak on. People putting feet on the table with y'all lead on. Tell them go lie him down, I get my sling on. Next person this on beat is getting beat on. Picture Don Cheadle, all you singing is a war machine. And if he cut right to the chase, it's a horror scene. But I'd rather not, cause we're supposed to be the Lord's redeemed. So don't take shot from the bench when you welcome to the writer's block.
Wait, what?
We been breaking news like it's 5 o'clock. We been putting in like we buying stock. Fighting for the truth from the title shot. Welcome to the writer's block. Welcome to the writer's block.
Wait, what did he say at the end? And he said bench. Oh, bench.
Oh,
Okay.
he said something else.
I thought he said something else. I gotta remember.
Bitch, when you welcome to the writer's block. You singing is a war machine. And if he cut right to the chase, it's a horror scene. But I'd rather not. You're supposed to be the Lord's redeemed. So don't take shot from the bench when you welcome to the writer's block.
I'm still not hearing the right lyrics.
I'm
Sounds
still
the
not
same
hearing
to
it
me.
either. That's all I
That's
heard.
hilarious.
As-
Tell me
leave
the
it,
lyrics.
leave it. That's what I'm saying. That's my critique. Leave it.
What do you mean by that?
Okay.
For real though.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
All right, let's go, chat. What you thinking? We got to be quick on these, man. Let's go. Dre, what you think?
Every time.
He said, "Take your
I
time."
actually like it though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I know who Bruh is. Don't he got glasses and dreads?
Yeah.
Dang.
And guns.
Yeah.
And guns.
And he was saying-
And guns.
and guns. Oh,
And
yeah.
and
Bruh
bench
actually dope. I rock with
is
Bro.
too.
I like that drink. That's like one of the best songs outside the Tens that I've heard tonight. For
You said outside the tens.
Okay.
I liked it. I didn't love the hook. I'm not gonna lie. Like I wish it was a different hook. I felt it felt a little corn on the cob to me, but I really liked the verses.
Corn on the
Yeah,
cob. It's crazy.
I'm gonna say one more thing.
Corn on the cob.
It sounds kind of like Tadashi in that.
All right.
Yo, if anybody tells you your hook is corn on the cob, bro, like
Corn on the cob. I'm sorry. What did you say, Drew?
in the streets. Oh
I
my
said, bruh, sound
god.
like Tadashi a little bit. He remind me of
Listen.
old school Tadashi.
Oh yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
hear that.
but bro, listen, man. Yo,
Real quick, Charlene says words and phrases that I've never heard in my life. Like for instance, she said kerfuffle one time, and I've still never gotten over it. I don't even
Wow,
know.
throwback. How do you remember
corn on the
that?
cob
I'm sorry.
is amazing though.
I
Kerfuffle.
think of a lot of things. My mind is
Flued.
just random,
She says
but-
flued today.
I didn't make that out. Flued out, ladies.
Yeah,
in the
flued
chat.
out, man.
Tell me
Flued
if you
out.
ever got flued out.
Conscience.
Somebody
Conscience.
called me a 305 or 304 chick or something. I don't know what that
Whoa.
means.
That
What is a
means,
Very
304
that-
check?
that means they crazy. That's wild.
Dang. I don't know what
I
that
mean, it's
means.
not-
Anyway,
I don't know if they meant that.
We're not gonna elaborate on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
not,
not.
because I don't know what that means, so I ain't even trying to
Scared.
touch on that.
anyway.
Yeah, let's keep on going.
What'd
Conscious,
give
what were you
it,
gonna say?
Charlene, what'd you give it?
Oh, what did you give it, Charlie?
I know
Oh,
it's
I'm sorry.
corn on the cob, but like we need a number. for
Whatever
that.
number corn on the cob is no, I'm just joking. It's just the hook is a little corn on the cob, but I like the verses. Okay, I'm gonna give it a 7.
Corn on the cob just meaning not that interesting.
It means corny.
Oh,
The
but
hook.
but what's
The
corny?
hook.
Word choice or the creativity of it, like vocally?
That's a good question. I think the vocally, lyrically, and vocally.
Yeah. Welcome
Like,
to
to
the
the
writers.
writers.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start your engines now.
Yeah.
I'll say it sounded like that sounded. So I felt like it was an intro. Felt like an intro to like a podcast, almost. You know what I'm saying? It gave that
That's
type of vibe for the hook. I could roll with it if it was something like that, but like if it was just a single, I would take the hook off and give it something like more. But like, and then again, you got to think like this record was all it felt like it just represented Rapzilla and Christian hip hop in some ways. Like he used my name as a bar. He used Rapzilla as a bar. He was, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like only us as a certain demographic of people would only know, like, because of our culture, our Christian hip hop culture, we would only know that. So, you know, it felt like it was just a Christian hip hop record for us. That's what it felt like. I don't think it. I don't feel like anybody else would catch those punchlines the way we did. You feel me? Make sense? No? Yes?
Yeah,
No?
yeah, but bro, listen, I'm gonna say this for the record, bro. And I don't care who comes at me about this, we can hash it out. We can do whatever.
Okay,
Bro,
let's go.
Cut Right is easily, without question, one of the illest rappers in CHH, period. You give me a name of a rapper, lyrically, pocket, precision, creativity, how the bar creativity stacks up, the multisyllabic. He is crushing most of every rapper in CHH, period. And he's a big dog with it. Every bar that he says has weight. There's zero filler with a Cut Right verse, ever. You cannot trim fat on a Cut Right verse, ever. I think Cut Right would get respect in any rapper circle. He's the rapper. That if you see a cipher going on, you're putting Cut Right dead in the center and you're saying rap right now. Yo, listen, it cannot be understated how lyrically, pocket, delivery, maturity his flow is. He is drowning 99%
without a doubt
of rappers. And because of that, I don't care what Cut Right is talking on. I would show his music to a nun who doesn't even listen to rap. His rap is so, I appreciate everything about what he brings to the table. Now, all that aside, I gave it an 8, and here's why. Mix doc 1 point, hook doc another point. Yes, I agree. The hook lacked creativity in terms of just lacked creativity. It could have felt more modern. Word choice could have been doper. I think the melody was just whack. Just because if the melody had a little bit more creativity in it, I think it would have made it better. But Welcome to the Writer's Block is not like that's just kind of like a personal touch. That's not like something people want to really say. It's kind of bringing people into your world. So I think word choice plus melody choice is what made that hook fall flat. But yeah, I'm at an 8 with it. It's above average, but those are two really easy fixes. You put the mix in the oven, let it cook. You change the hook, then this record is absolutely out of this world, incredible. I don't care what Cut Right raps on though. I'm just gonna tell you right now, anyone who raps period needs to go look up Cut Right and just study. Because if you want to learn about creative writing, alliteration, you want to learn about being in pocket, you want to learn about what bars can actually land versus how to not use filler, he's just an amazing resource. When I think of all the great rappers in CHH, I would have them battle Cut Right immediately. I just think he brings so much to the table lyrically, and that's a commodity in this space that is so underappreciated. Like a lot of times the rappers be incredible rappers, but lack a lot of times you look at the rapper, you might think, well, they don't make great songs though, or there's a hole somewhere in the delivery. And Cut Right's just an incredible MC, bro. I mean, what's there to say? And that's a big deal.
Yeah.
We gotta put some respect on Cut
No,
Right.
no, I'm not negating that. I think
I know
Cut
you
Right
ain't
is
all right. I know you love Cut Right, but I'm just saying for anybody in the back row who's listening to that song and thinking, oh, just another boom bap rabbity track. No, it ain't. Go grab a boom bap track and throw it next to that. Dude's an absolutely phenomenal beast. You take your C4s, you take your Daytons, you take your
Selah.
You take anybody and compare a verse bar for bar from theirs to his. He is, if not just meeting them right where they are, annihilating them all together. So I think,
wow,
I just can't compliment the guy enough for what he brings to the table. When I point to
I agree. I think
I'm a rapper. I'm showing him Cut Right.
And I think a lot of people haven't heard Cut Right like that. So I love the fact that you're, giving him that praise because I think he definitely deserves it. I think he's a really phenomenal, not just writer, but just wordsmith in general. He has the tone. Like, not a lot of people can actually cut through with that tone as well, especially in that sound like today. You know what I'm saying? Especially in Christian hip hop. Just in general, like in Christian hip hop, not a lot of people can do that at all. Everybody's on the same type of humana. You know what I mean?
Just as convincing performance-wise than the bars themselves actually are. You take Cut Right out of it and just read the bars, they're incredible. But when he says them, they're not only completely believable, but they all hit in pocket. There's no lag, no filler to me. And I think find me more than 5 or 10 rappers off the top of your head that do that aren't professional, and you would struggle. I think that can't be understated enough, man. I mean, I'm gonna stop, but I feel like I'm shocked by he needs a platform. He needs to be showcased in the right light. And he is a star.
Yeah, I think
continues to craft himself, and if he was in the studio with big time engineers and stuff who could really get him a little more polished on the song musicality, you plug his flow in anything, it's timeless.
I agree. Shout out to Cut Right on that one. You gave it an 8. Conscience, Charlene, would you give it 7?
Yeah.
Dre, would you give it?
I give it a 7 as well.
Okay, I'm right there with you as well. I'm around a 7 just because the hook would really lacked a lot for me. Obviously, mixing, usually that comes down, but definitely crazy verses. Dude was like bar for bar, just insane. So, shout out to Cut Right. Y'all go tune in with him, tap in with him on Monday nights. He hosts a show here on Rapzilla on Monday nights. For you guys as well, so you can definitely link up with him on here, and he'll listen to your music as well. He only does it for like a real small amount of time though, so y'all tap in with him on Monday nights, man, and give him a follow on Instagram. What's his correct? Oh, Juice Bangers in the building. I see you, bro.
Hey,
Big Juice.
Shout out Juice, man. What's good, yo?
What was his Cut Right? What's your Mr. Cut Right? MISTER, and then Cut Right, CUTRIGHT. Y'all go give him a follow, man. Oh yeah, shout out to Juice. Congrats to Juice on getting engaged. That's awesome.
Congrats, man.
The wise disciple said, again, was it clever or corny? Thin line. I mean, again, for what I heard, it felt like it was more for an intro for a podcast. Like if it was the Writer's Block podcast, I can definitely hear that as an intro.
It certainly wasn't clever. Can we agree at that? Welcome to the Writer's Block.
It wasn't like clever.
And that just felt like melody too.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Writer's Block.
The Writer's Block ain't no clever now. We ain't doing that. I don't think something has to be clever either. I think clever versus corny. I don't even think there's a thin line. They're just one or the other. But I don't know. I think we all agree that it was not whatever it was supposed to be in the hook. It was not.
Yeah.
I think a guy like Cut Right can get away with that though.
Yeah. Real quick, whoever Antonio Prowell is, you didn't give me any information on your payment, bro. You sent me a promo payment, so whoever you are, your boy Tony 022 on Cash App, let me know who that is. That way I could get your promo suited up. Again, guys, we only have like 3 spots left, so whoever wants to cop one of those, go ahead and do that right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. If you are a producer, you can actually submit 2 beats. And if it's your first time submitting a beat, you you will be able to get my drum kit for free. I will email you my drum kit for free. That is the email right there, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Send your MP3. You're going to get an automated email back to you telling you all the information on what to do, how to pay, all that good mess. What did he say? Salute. Like I said, next person to diss OB. Oh, he said next person to diss on beat is getting beat on.
Ooh, I like that.
That was cute.
Now that's clever.
How do you submit your song? Again, I just said email us, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Song of the night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. Guys, the month of July, Critique Fridays in Rapzilla, we are giving out $2,000 cash. And we're going to give out, I'm going to fly somebody out here to Canada with me to work on a song in my studio. So I'm going to need y'all guys to submit, man. Whoever wants to try to do that. So I sent in 2 songs. One I didn't make the beat, but the other is my first beat I've made. Okay, Profane, which record do you want me to play? Because you're actually coming up after this one. This next record is by Ashley Liriano. This one's called He Saved Me. Let's go and check this joint out.
Okay.
Yo, MTM Sean.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's go. Leveled up, watching this button, I'm covered up. Living by his grace, me right through faith. Walk with the king, ain't got no shame. Eyes on the cross, I'm looking back. Jesus King, that's a real fact. Only way to fight is with my hands high. Take it to the throne, he don't stand by. Jesus is the only reason that I'm really breathing. Yeah, he saved me from the storm, and now I'm made new by his spirit. Yeah, he saved me. Yeah, he really saved me. Now I live in safety. Great is he who's in me, who's in me. Yeah, he saved me. Yeah, he saved Jesus is the way.
Let's dance.
Now I live by grace. He saved me. He saved me. Every breath that I take, every move that I make, be pleasing to the Father, Son, and Spirit. Take me farther. Don't go back to the way I was. So broken, so hopeless, trying to seek out fulfillment in the darkest places that left me feeling so low. Now I know you took my pain and saved my soul. I feel like gold, purified, made alive. Now I live for you alone. Justified, you set me free. Faith in you, I live in peace. Got me lit, I feel the heat. Praising God, G.O.D. Jesus is the only reason that I'm really breathing. Yeah, he saved me from the storm, and now I'm made new by his spirit. Yeah, he saved me. Yeah, he really saved me. Now I live in safety. Great is he who's in me, who's in me. Yeah, Jesus is the way. Now I live by grace through faith in his name. Jesus is the way. Now I live by grace through faith in his name.
All right. I hear you. I did not expect that. I ain't gonna lie. I heard it come in like, yeah. And then just went. That's all I heard. Ashley Liriano with her song He Saved Me. What you thinking, chat? How you feeling? Get sturdy for Christ. Let's do it. Do I have to pay to load my song? Yes, you have to pay for this. This is what we're doing here. We're trying to give out incentives to you guys. Guys. Ice Spice with a gospel banger. That's what somebody said.
No.
Yes, you have to pay.
Y'all gotta chill, bro.
Not my space.
That someone said that hook reminds me of Love Like That by Tori Deshawn. Well, it's that Jersey, that Jersey dance type of record. I like how it it went back and forth between the drill and the Jersey dance vibes. Somebody gave it a 9, another 9. Munch for Christ.
Yo,
that's out of pocket.
Yo, block whoever said that right now.
No, that's Caleb. That's the homie.
He was reaching for the stars right now. Muncher Christ. No, I'm not buying the T-shirt. Cut it out.
Not. Oh my gosh. All right. Who wanna? They said Righteous Spice. Yo, all right. Who wanna kick this one off? Dre, I want to hear what you guys say, Dre.
Stop looking like you deep in thought. You ain't gonna get called on, bro.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna call on you every time you just looking down like I gotta say something. What you guys say, Dre?
Wow.
What you know, Dre?
Oh, your mic's muted, bro.
You muted, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did your headphones die?
No. That was my bad. I like the song. I rock with it. I like the beat and everything. I'll give it like a 8.5 or a 9.
What would be what would she need to do to make it like a 10 for you?
I feel like work on the lyrics a little more, like the bars.
Okay.
Other than that, like I like the transitions and everything.
All right. Okay.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
You gotta give a critique,
Sounded
bro.
like Khaled when he said that.
Yeah.
Justin special.
I guess. I rock with.
Ray just gets straight to the point.
I rock with her cadence and her beat selection. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say about this one. Like,
you good, man. You good. All
that
right,
a TikTok
Charlene.
beat?
Actually, Constance, let's go ahead with you. Let's try to be quick.
Wait, was that a TikTok beat?
I have no
No.
idea. Was it a
I don't
TikTok
think
beat?
so.
Somebody
like
gave
I
it
heard it.
5.5.
What is a TikTok beat? Just something you get off TikTok?
Yeah, like a song
Like
that's
you-
popular on TikTok.
Oh, like a
already.
remix
Was
or
it like
something?
yeah.
Oh,
Was
is
it
it
a remix?
is it a remix?
Sounded
If it
like
wasn't,
I
it
thought that's
sounded
why
like one.
Obi was dancing. It literally sounds like a song on TikTok.
Well, there's
Oh, I
so
was
many
just-
beats.
I-
There's so
I
many
know there's a
beats
lot
with
of beats like
TikTok in
that.
it.
Yeah, there's a lot of beats like that. I was just
Yeah.
being stupid.
I give it an 8. Encouragement. You're very talented. I love your tone. Like there's just something good there. Like when I heard
Lower your tone. Lower
like
your tone.
like just vocally, her voice. Her voice, I like listening to her voice. Like she has good vocal presence. Like but it seems natural. Like she doesn't force it. She just has a cool voice, you know.
Now, she said it was exclusive, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I love that. I love that.
Appreciate that.
I feel like her vocals. All right, I'm gonna just say this: the sore thumb for me was the pitch and the like. I don't know if you kind of used auto tune or just didn't completely. It sounded like you kind of tried to, or it just wasn't there. But as a female, I feel like when you go in that, I don't know if it's timbre or that tone, maybe when you're that low. Let's put it that way. When you're going that low in a singing pocket as a female, you got to be on point with the note
That
transitions.
word females hitting my ear out.
Okay.
Use woman maybe.
What's the difference between woman and female?
Oh man. Hey, let's,
No, I'm always down to be educated. What's the difference?
No, real talk.
Making it sound like this. Go ahead. It
No,
sounds like
I-
a species
I wanna
when-
know.
when men say female. Just say woman.
What's the
It's okay.
difference?
That I never knew the difference either.
It
I've
rubs
heard-
a lot of women the wrong way when men say female.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've-
So it's
I've
like
heard that-
female's
I've
like
heard
a
this
derogatory term in general, or just with music?
I don't want to go as far as to say derogatory, and I think it's in general, but it's not a, like we don't say like, and you males are this and this, and when males, we say men, like men, women,
Whoa,
you just say
what?
women.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't say males. Don't try that.
Women do say that a lot. They don't
Yeah, I
even
hear
know,
that.
but they say
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
They say the N-word a lot.
Hey, listen, man. I'm always down to get perspective. I appreciate that.
No, really.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh, of course, absolutely. I certainly don't want to say something
Offend
that
anybody.
deters away from the actual point that I was trying to make, which was just that when you're singing in that low of a tone, it really matters that you're on pitch and that you're on key. And I feel like a lot of times in that, in the pocket she was writing, it was very flat. There were I noticed some distinctions like in the note transitions and whatnot, but a lot of times it fell flat for me. I think the vocals could have benefited from auto-tune, even if it was more on the natural side, like a Melodyne over an auto-tune, where you can actually go into the notes and piece them together where they're writing. I think the note transitions were only within 2 or 3 keys, but I still think I struggled to hear those differences just due to the performance. And then I think the vocals were very tucked. Like her vocals could have been a lot more, especially with that type of beat. You really got to like balance test that in the car and through different listening devices to really make sure that the vocals are just as important. And I felt in a lot of areas due to the beat just destroyed her vocals out of the water in terms of like balance. So I think for those two, for me, I give it like a 7 or 8 for me. I think it was above average though, for sure. But I think she's very talented. Like I said, I think she has a very cool voice, and that takes you a long way right off rip. You know, some refinement within that on the mix side and on the performance side, and she's a stellar artist.
Stellar. Charlene.
Yes. I agree a lot with what Conscious said.
We all agree with Conscious said.
Yeah, no, you said it well. The hook needed a little work. I felt like it seemed fresh and not the best, but I really like the beat. I really like the verses. Yeah. So
okay. What do you give it?
I give it an 8.
8. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm at a 7 as well. Guys, I want to say thank you for all of you guys coming in here and helping me talk. Like I had strep this week and I still have it. So like having you guys being able to talk quite a bit really helps soothe my voice a lot more. So it's not hurting as much right now. So I appreciate it. Yeah, man. So I would say definitely think that you have a lot of talent and a lot of potential. I didn't expect this to come from you. Whenever I heard the track, I thought it was going to be more of an R&B record, because like the way you did your little ad-libs when you were coming in here, and then when it dropped, I was like, yo, this is crazy. So there's definitely a lot of potential there for you, and I love the route you're taking, where they're like meshing drill with New Jersey club type of stuff together. It was really, really dope. I would really, really work on mixing and mastering, getting with a good engineer. A lot of what Conscious was talking about, those things are going to be your bread and butter and help make your song. Mix, like engineering makes and breaks records, man. Like I say this all the time, almost every Friday, because you know, some people think, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like a $50 mix. Man, you get what you pay for. Then it comes out to, like, real talk, it comes out to something like this. You know, good price range for mixing, just for a lot of you guys in here that might not know. For good mixing, a good price range is, you know, anywhere between $250 to $500 and up. You know what I'm saying? So if you're ever like looking and interested, like, oh yeah, this mixing was $100 or $150, it's like, okay, well, I get some people might be like, well, that's a lot of money, but you got to understand, like, there's what would you say? There's levels. There's levels to these type of engineers. Some people will charge the 150, 100, but they'll give you a really quick mix because they know it's really quick for them. But if you're paying even more money, a lot of people will take a lot more time. But that's not to say to go and spend a bunch of money and all this stuff. You're just finding the right engineer that would really work with you. There's a lot of dope engineers inside of Christian hip hop that would help and work with you, that can work within a budget as well. I know Conscience is a really dope engineer as well. I know just tapping in with him would be really dope. My man AC, and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Well, actually, I can't say this. I can't say that. But he's a really good engineer. I'll say that. And y'all should definitely work with him as well. So there's a lot of dope engineers that I would really recommend to you, and I think you definitely need that. So really take the advice that we're we're giving you today, and I really hope that you can come back. And I'm really excited to hear more of your music because it was really like a surprise to me. I was really like, yo, this is dope. This is really dope. So shout out to you, Ashley Liriano. Again, guys, if you want to tap in with her, I do not know her IG. It was up here just a while ago. Charlene's going in. I just hear click, 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 click.
I'm sorry.
You're good. What's going on? Who's talking mess? Who do I got blocked? Do I got blocked someone?
I have to handle some people.
Oh, you handling people? Okay.
Gotta handle them.
All right. Ashley, appreciate you again. Thank you for submitting. Guys, we only got one spot left. So I don't know who's going to take it. We have Stop, Drop, and Roll by No Profane. His name is No Profane. Oh, her Instagram was Ashley Liriano _11. That was her Instagram. Y'all go give her a follow. Go show her some love, man. Hold on. No Profane. You sent. What did you send in, bro? Because you have 2 tracks. You said you sent in 2 payments, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know. That way I can get that corrected. Was it 2 payments of 50 or was it no propane? No, profane. Profane, not propane. That beat is playing. That beat playing is tough. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What is this? First time viewer? What are you talking about? Where's he at? Or they? Or where? Who? Profane. I thought I saw them in here earlier. Well, I'm gonna get that corrected and see if you paid for 2. So then we'll double check that. But let's go ahead and play this first one. It's No Profane, Stop, Drop, and Roll. That's what this record is. So let's go ahead and check this right now.
Yeah, it's your boy Young Worthy. You already know, it's your boy Young Worthy. Alright, listen. The devil is a liar, but I'm covered in grace. Trying to drag me to the fire, fight to keep me from the flames. When you fighting dragons, no, it won't get cold. You gotta stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. These demons out here trying to kill my family. If you don't pray, then boy, you ain't a man to me. These pastors out here preaching way too passively. I'm a believer, I know Satan coming after me, but greater is the one who lives inside of me. I know you ain't really down for Jesus, don't you lie to me. You boasting about what you done for God, it sound like pride to me. Lord, I know I'm not close to holy, but I'm trying to be. Hey, the devil is a liar, but I'm covered in grace. Trying to drag me to the fire, fight to keep me from the flames. When you fighting dragons, no, it won't get cold. You gotta stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Cause I done lost control. Forgot about my goals. Where I was going, no one knows. Do I want heaven or do I want the smoke? Hey, do I want hell or do I wanna go home? Now that I know who's on the throne, I never fold, defeat my foes. 10 on the floor, all of my toes. He got the sauce, I got both. You live in sin, I gotta go, boy. I'm not cold, I got a coat. Jesus saves a heater. Go, we serve our king, we do the most. When you died on that cross, they all thought that we lost. Speaking better on God, boy, you better knock that off. Out of that grave in 3 days, you showed them who the boss. I don't pop pains or TK, I'm getting high on God. I don't need chains or rings, but I still wear them all. I don't need fame or these dames, cause my girl better than y'all. But I need grace, I need faith, I gotta carry my cross. Them dragons on the way, it's about to get hot. The devil is a liar, but I'm covered in grace. Trying to drag me to the fire, but to keep me from the flames. When you fighting dragons, no, it won't get cold. You gotta stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. What's that mean? Stop, drop, and roll. It means when the devil is attacking you and your family, you stop, you drop to your knees, and you roll into prayer. And you keep rolling till the fire is gone. You feel me? Hey.
Not the instruction,
Hold
man.
on.
Stop, drop, and roll.
I was good until he came out with the instructions, because I can just literally picture me just stopping, dropping, and then like rolling straight up rolling into prayer.
I'm trying to see the video though.
No, they got a music video.
Hey, do you got, man? If he had a dance for it,
Oh man, TikTok going crazy.
That song could go viral for all the wrong reasons, but it still
could. I like the beat.
all right.
Just the hood dude from the street rolling up to the church, and he just
You
flips
like
it
the
on
beat?
his head.
Yeah, you like the beat? I didn't like the beat.
Yeah, okay, I like the melody. I feel like the
That's
drums
cool.
should have
Yeah,
some
if you like the
melody
beat, you
to
could
it.
like. I just didn't like the beat. I
mean,
thought it
feel you,
was.
feel you.
Yeah.
Pretty simple. It's pretty simple beat.
Yeah. They said local fire marshal.
Oh, these people crazy.
Y'all need to stop.
Choir marshal.
Oh man. Dang, I came back over here and scrolling up. Phew, I'm having a hard time tonight keeping up with YouTube and Instagram. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of people in here, man. Appreciate everybody. Oh, they said IG cut off. IG cut off. Okay. let me restart IG real quick.
Get it together.
Well, it just happens because, IGB, they be kicking you off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So stupid. I hate when they do that. So, because that means I got to restart Facebook too.
Sheesh.
Yeah. And you saw my screen, Charlene, so you know.
Lots of screen.
I have to do all this mess. And then Kanye is doing another listening party right now, which gets me upset because I'm like, dude, I paid for yesterday's and then he gave it out for free today.
Sheesh. I hate stuff like that.
Yeah, bro. For real though. Edit. Okay. Yeah, that was interesting though. Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was
crazy.
That was
Bro,
fun.
I really think he could viral stuff aside though. You take stop, drop, and roll out of that record. You take off the stock metallic auto tune he had from whatever DAW he downloaded, and you put some official auto tune on that, and just take out the whole concept of stop, drop, and roll. I think his tone and cadence was ill. Like
it was alright.
Like for that pocket, that could have been a little smash. Like, I mean, it wasn't exciting, but I mean, as far as that sound, concept out the window, he could have took that song to a solid like 9 for me. But
really,
yeah, bro. Because here's the thing, man.
I'm trying to hear it, bro.
Here's the thing, bro. Beats don't have to be exciting. They just have to do their role. And I feel like for that track, he had a catchy enough vocal melody for that type of sound to be a little hit, man. Like his lyrics had some
I don't know about a hit.
Bro.
I don't know about a hit,
Crazy.
but
hey, bro,
there's a difference between a good song and a hit, man.
I mean, hey, listen, man. There's tracks every day that ain't on the radio that's hits, bro.
Yeah, but that's not no. I don't know.
But that's not a hit.
You don't think in the viral sense that track could hit a little 100K?
No.
That's not
after the drill situation.
No. I think if you 100K, that's crazy.
That's not
but the drill
well,
song
there's a difference though, and I'll explain why. Hold on. I'm trying to get this thing on here real quick. For some reason, it's still not going live for me. 1 second.
Yo, YouTube is going in tonight, bro. I'm gonna have to turn this off.
Bro, I'm surprised. Like YouTube went
It's
crazy
Friday night.
today.
It's Friday night. If you ain't out, like, you start getting tired around this time. I get it.
I really think it's just the way because I switched the format up. Like this is the first time I use like Restream like this. Let's see what happens. Why does it say offline? Dang, bro. That's weird. Oh my gosh, bro. Why does it say offline though? Doesn't make no sense. Oh, even Facebook says offline. What?
I'm seeing everybody chat.
No. I'm talking about like YouTube's on.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube's on. But
Instagram's
Facebook, Instagram is off. Facebook is off. Yeah, offline. I don't know if it's a Instagram tripping type of thing.
It might be. It was doing that like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it was, right? And then I had to go live on my
same
Instagram.
problem.
Yeah, bro. It could be because Kanye's on live too.
That could be a reason.
Like real legitimate reason. Oh my gosh, this sucks. I don't want to have to do all this through here. It's weird, bro. And then I'm kind of like, I'm kind of solo on this one right now, because one of the other guys has like, he has the flu too.
Yeah, everybody might have to go slide over to YouTube.
Yeah, it looks like it. My Facebook went on, but why isn't Rapzilla's Facebook on? Nah, it's not working, bro. Shoot, man, this sucks. I'm gonna have to get everybody to go to YouTube. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Oh my gosh.
Because
All right.
Kanye's on live?
I don't know. Is he on? I mean, I know he's live right now on.
He's just taking up all the bandwidth.
He's not live right now. I don't see it on Instagram.
Well, he's live on Yeezy.com, but I don't know if there's anything going on with him on here. Nah, I guess not. I don't know, but it's not popping up for me on Instagram at all. Like, yeah, at all. Dang, bro. Crap. Real quick, I'm gonna have to make a quick video on.
Do your thing, bro.
Yeah. Hey guys, we are we're still live right now on Critique Fridays, Rapzilla.com. Go to our YouTube. For some reason, Instagram Live isn't letting us go live right now. So go through right now to YouTube. I'll put the link in right here. Click on it. Come through if you're trying to get a critique. We still got like one spot left. Come through. We're still hanging out. All right. I'm about to post this. Dang, man, I hate doing this. Like, it's always some type of technicality crap that happened. All right. I need the YouTube link.
You can't back test it either. Like, you got to just run into these problems live and figure it out.
Right. That's the crappy part. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. It looks really dope on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie. It looks crazy. Let me share this. There really is like 70 people in here. It's nuts. Where is it at? Share, link, copy, link, paste. There it goes. All right. All right. All right. All right, let's just go into it. Now again, that was no profane. Stop, drop, and roll. Everybody that's coming over from Instagram, hopefully you guys can let everybody know too. Just hey, come through. Instagram ain't working because you need to change your battery. What are you talking about? Anyways, whatever that means. Okay, so we had stop, drop, and roll. Do we want to play a little bit more of it again? I don't know. Y'all remember it, right?
No, we remember it.
Okay. So who again? We got to be quick. Who want to go into this one, and we can keep it going.
I still just like the beat, and the verses was straight. That hook was that joint got to get out of here. But,
all of it, or just the fire, stop, drop, and lock it, or whatever.
I didn't like none of it, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
I'm
stop,
sorry.
drop, and lock it.
Sorry.
Stop, drop, and lock it. Pop, drop, and lock it.
That could work.
Pop,
Like,
drop,
something
and
like that
lock
could work. It could
Pop,
be
drop, and
like a
lock it.
dancing type of song, but I didn't. Me personally, I didn't rock with the joint like that. You know?
If it's gonna go any route,
Nah.
like that with like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like a funny. It has to be comical. It's got to be like satire, bro. Like it can't
It was
be.
though.
That was not satire. I
No,
really believe
it
it's gonna go any route.
satire, but it was comical.
Yeah, but he wasn't trying to be comical.
Yeah, but he wasn't trying to be.
That's how people go
He was
viral.
trying.
Is not trying to be comical, but are.
But that's the thing. It's like if you're trying, but that's bro. He doesn't want to go viral for that. It would be the wrong
No, he
reason.
don't. Facts. He
It'd
wants
be
a
the wrong
good
reason,
song.
especially with his content. Like I get what you're saying, conscious, but I would not encourage that at all because it was just. I think it would do more.
He's an older cat, right?
I don't know.
I think he's probably an older cat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, what distance do you think the concept of stop, dropping, and rolling on the devil? What kind of distance?
It was not rolling on the devil. It was
right that.
Rolling into
It was
When the enemy's attacking
rolling
you with
into
that
prayer.
heat, you gotta stop, drop, and roll. Am I wrong?
You're wrong, bro.
What do we stop, dropping, and rolling from?
He was saying not from. He was rolling into prayer. That's what it was.
See that right there is why I'm telling you. Like, even though you got, if you think about that, you know you ain't coming out with a smash with that type of concept. Who are you speaking to when you is that youth group? And if that's
That's
youth
the
group,
thing.
and if that's youth group, are they gonna hear it from you if you 25 plus? Stop, drop, and roll coming from old head.
Yeah.
He
It's
sounded
corny.
kind of young
It's
though,
corn on the cob.
but it was corny though.
It was.
I think he was an older dude with just that still had the falsetto with the auto tune. How old y'all think it was? We need to vote.
No, I mean I think we all agree. I feel like we all agree. I think
is he 30?
I would. Oh, you're talking about?
Hold on.
Age.
It's 30 old?
Yeah, like
For
for
music.
No, bro.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Hey, bro.
Let's talk about this. Hold on.
I'm 35. 35.
Hold on.
Drop him
Stop.
in his
Real quick.
track.
Real
Drop him in
quick.
his tracks right now.
Real quick.
Lock him
Yeah,
up.
constantly.
Yeah, bro. And you know the crazy thing is, people
How
tell
old
me
are
I
you,
sound
though?
like I'm 35. It's my birthday today, bro.
Oh, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday.
I say this
birthday.
as an artist, bro.
Hey.
Guys like Drake and Kendrick and J. Cole are proving that 30s is the new thing. Like, you can definitely make it. But music is a young man's thing, bro. Especially in hip hop, bro. The
I don't believe
25s and
Press
younger
another
run
button,
hip
Obi.
hop, bro.
Press another button.
No,
Yeah.
bro. I'm trying to think of a button.
What do you mean by that?
Press them all.
That's the purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, how much? Let me ask you this: how much of CHH is under 25?
I
Give me
mean,
a
these
percent.
new cats. You said
Give me a
25?
percent.
You can't
Bro,
give a
the
percentage
dude-
because
the dude-
here's what I would say. Here's what I would say with that. How many of them are under that age but don't need to be rapping? How many of them are
You can't make
artists
that.
in
You
that
can't-
age?
I don't think you can make that case because when you're young and you're rapping and singing, you're at the
But
beginning stage.
how could you make the case of being like, oh yeah, but it's an older man? Here's the thing. Did we not just watch
Bro,
the Grammys
music is a
recently?
young man's sport, man. You
Did
get
we
old,
not?
you
Hold
get a
on.
job,
Did
you
we
get a
not just
family. You ain't making no music, bro.
conscious? Did we not just
This is
watch
hurting me, man.
the Grammys?
It's hurting me.
Did we not just
Yo,
watch the Grammys? And who won the Grammy? Who won 3 Grammys that
Bro,
night?
the only people who watch the Grammys is dudes our age, bro. The kids is not watching the Grammys.
The kids were definitely watching.
Do you know how many people?
They watch it on
Hold
TikTok.
on.
They wasn't
Do you
tuned in.
know
That's
how many
21.
kids? How many kids got pissed off because Killer Mike won?
You know how they found out Killer Mike won? Through Kai Sinat's stream, not
Who
by
was
watching.
21?
No.
He's 21. He's a kid. He's a kid.
Kai Sweet too.
Hey, we got
Kai
to
Sweet
fight,
too,
man. I
but-
love y'all, but we got to
Either
fight.
way,
But that's
he's a
not
kid.
that. No way, bro. No way.
So hip hop is not a young man's sport. No, is that what we're saying?
Bro,
I think it's
sorry, young
anybody's
man
sport.
and woman. Sorry, let me
I
include.
Thank you for that.
I think no, I here's where I would say I think that it's anybody's sport. I think at this point it's anybody's ball game. I don't, because I feel like we've already gotten to the point where we've addressed like it's not just a black man's sport. It can be a white man's sport. It can be a Latino man's sport. It could be a woman's sport. It's not just a male dominated sport. I mean, it tries to be, but women can hold their own, bro. Like,
Oh, but you're talking about who can make music.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
what I'm
no.
talking about. I'm talking about who facilitates the hip hop culture of music makers. Anybody can make hip hop. Anybody.
Yeah, right.
There's no requirements. But the hip hop.
What are you trying to get at?
Yeah, what are you? getting at?
Most of the artists in CHH are under 25.
No, they're
No,
not.
no, they're not.
No, they're not. You're
Easy.
tripping.
Easy.
Brother,
You're
brother,
tripping.
they're not.
Tripping.
Easy.
A lot of the people that are leading, I don't want to give a lot of their ages.
Hey, gatekeepers.
but a lot of people that
lead.
are leading,
Gatekeepers
You're
lead, but they're
tripping,
going out the
G.
window now, bro. Look at the labels.
no big deal.
The
No big
youngins
deal is going
won
out the
it.
window. No big deal is going out the window. Marty
No,
is going out the
no.
window. Fern,
We're not talking
Like,
about
Paris?
1%. We're talking
like,
about
bro,
majority.
1%.
Tripping.
Majority.
You're tripping. You're
Hey, we
tripping.
gotta
what percent? What
You're
percent?
tripping. Hey, your boy tripping, OB.
Oh man, I know he's tripping. I agree, he's tripping. Which I'm surprised. I'm surprised because I thought
Hey,
you had a different.
I'm glad we finally found the first thing we disagree on, because this is where we actually build the relationship off
Yeah,
our
for sure.
appreciating our differences.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, bro,
agree.
I believe that when we talk about making music, the first thing you need to make music is time. The older you get, the less time you have, the more responsibility you have. More younger
Depending
people are
on-
having to. Yeah, bro.
I
depends on the person.
can see what you are saying
From a
with that.
practical standpoint, it's vast majority of kids sport, bro. That's just my opinion.
Hold on one second. I want to respond to
me
that,
up.
but Chad is hit me up.
That's wild.
Yeah, that is wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. So why do you make music then? Why do you make music?
Because I can. Because I can.
You say it's for young dudes though. They're
No,
young
not
people.
who
So
it's
would you?
for.
Okay,
Not-
so
again,
what?
two completely different points, Dre. Obi is speaking about who's allowed to make music. Anybody can make music. I mean, the people who run the game in secular CHH right now are all over 30. J. Cole, Drake, Kendrick, all these cats are over 30. I'm not saying who can't. There's not a case that people can be successful in music.
Wait, you said
from any-
CHH or hip hop? I'm trying to understand what you, because
Well,
you said CHH.
what
Yeah,
I'm
you did
explaining.
say CHH.
Well, I think I can make the case in point in either, but what I was explaining to Dre is that Obi was talking about who can make music. Anybody can make music. Me, you, tall, short, any color, whatever. I'm saying the vast majority of artists that make up hip hop culture and CHH are young.
No,
No, you're tripping.
no,
Not who can, who is.
bro, no.
So the top
Yo,
artists,
you're tripping.
Let me
So
go
the
to the
top
top
artists in the
artists that.
game-
Hold on.
are they young?
Let me go to the. Let me go to the top artists that everybody got pissed off that lost. the Grammy, which was Travis Scott. Travis Scott was born in 91, bro.
He older than me.
He's
and I just turned
32.
30. Oh, like 5 months ago. No.
He's in his 30s, bro.
I don't.
And he is literally the, like I would say, he is the one of the main for this young generation today.
I wouldn't disagree. We're making two different points, Obi.
I don't know what point you're trying to make still.
I'm saying you take
Explain your
100.
point.
I don't think it's gonna hit right now, and that's okay. But I'll try to say it one other way, and if it doesn't hit, that's cool. If you take 100 artists and grab them randomly out of the worldly bag of artists, anyone, CHH, whatever, you grab 100 artists out with your hand, 90% of them will be under 25.
No. I'm not going to agree. I can't agree with that. I'm sorry.
Are you talking about 100 good artists or 100 artists?
Artists, not good or bad. Not good or bad.
That's a lot.
Good or bad
You
isn't the
gotta think.
argument.
No, listen. You got to think. When you use that type of argument, I don't feel like that's a valid argument because so many artists are like so many people call themselves artists today, and you can just put out music and like, bro, there's 12 years old.
What do you think my argument is, Obi?
I don't know, because the way you said it when we were talking about Profane, you made it seem like, oh, he sounds like he's old, and correct me if I'm wrong.
Right.
But he said he was like, oh, he sounds like he's old and he probably don't have enough time left. That's what it felt like.
No, what I was saying is, in his case, when you're an older cat trying to make a more comical type of record, if it's for youth group, the fact that you're an older person making a song like that is against you point wise in terms of youth receiving a song like that.
How you explain Drake?
Ain't nobody want to hear an old head.
No, that's not what he's talking about.
How-
But yeah, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying on that. I would agree. I don't think it's not even just old head. I wouldn't even call him that. I don't even want to say that because I don't know how old he is.
Yeah, we're
But I would say whether you're young or old, that concept of stop, drop, and roll is just not it.
Yeah, you're right. I was just saying the older you are, the worse it is.
I can feel that.
People are gonna be like, "Yo, look, that's cheesy," and it's cheesy because you're old.
Well, they would say that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I could get with that.
You should have led with that though. You said people.
Yeah, but the way you made it seem was like, yeah, the way you.
Yeah.
The point I made outside of it was a separate point.
He said, "I'm more of a." Oh, okay. So shout out No Profane. He's actually in here. He said, "What did he say? Where are you at?"
How old is No Profane?
Yo, how old are you, G? We gotta settle this. Like, how?
They want to know how old you are. I don't care about how old you are.
Young though. I feel like you.
He said he's more of a gospel rapper. Now I kind of want to hear.
I think No Profane is late 20s and up.
How's that old though?
To change your battery.
To my point, that the genre is a young sport.
Sample it or something. It's gonna be flashing all night. It's gonna be flashing all night.
Hey, it's gonna be.
Somebody please clip me.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
Featured in your next song. Ain't going nowhere.
Hey, but listen, he said Miles Minnick kind of appeals to the younger crowd, but Miles Minnick is not young. He's in his early 30s, if I'm not mistaken.
Every artist appeals to a young crowd, bro.
But you just let's change.
I don't know what your argument was on the age thing,
guys. I'm speaking
the
French.
We go, it's not making no sense. We're gonna keep on saying the same thing over
Dre,
and over.
when stream ends, let's run it on Discord.
What? I don't know.
We'll elaborate. We'll elaborate on it after. I feel like.
All right. So look, let's go back. Let's get back to Profane real quick. So Profane, I think overall, I didn't like the concept of the record. I thought I really believed that you could have said those things, but in a different way. I think the content, what you were trying to go and talk about was good. The heart behind it was good, but the words you chose just felt very, very like it did feel cheesy. It really did. So what are you trying to say? What y'all laughing?
No, we agree. Keep going.
Oh, okay. So that being said, I would say this. I'm very I want to hear another record from you because I felt like this was just kind of like you know, like it was very. I wouldn't put this record out personally, like this. I wouldn't put this record out like this. I would go back and maybe redo it and see how could I say, and that's where you get creative with your writing. How could I say certain things without saying those exact words, but in a different way? So, for instance, you're saying stop, drop, and roll. How could you say that in a more creative way? You get what I'm saying? Like you don't want to use direct. Like, for instance, when we talk about forgiveness, we've heard so many records done like that. We talk about grace, so many records. God is good, so many records, right? How can you talk about those things, but in a different way? And that way, we know what you're talking about, but we never heard it that way. You get what I'm saying? So that is how you get a little bit more creative with your writing. I want to say that that was like my biggest thing, just like creative writing. I wasn't a big fan of the production. It sounded like a beat we've all heard before. I'm at a good, like, respectfully, I'm at like a good 4.5. So yeah. Anybody else want to add to that real quick?
No,
we got to be quick.
We said enough about this song.
7.
Let's go to the next one, man.
He gave it a 7. Hold on, real quick. Profane. And respectfully, I mean this, brother. I really mean this.
Change your name.
Respectfully. Again, I pushed that button because I want you guys to know that I care about you as artists. I want you guys to know that you can do better in marketing yourselves better. Because the first thing that we get, again, the type of feedback we get from everybody is when they hear Christian hip hop artists, what do they think? Corny. They think of names like this. They think of that type of like just that type of corniness. And I really believe that if you're going to take things serious that way, you got to like think about your marketing. You got to think about certain things of that nature in order to be able to push your stuff out even better.
What'd y'all give it? What Dre and Charlene give it? Otherwise,
what do y'all give it? Yeah, because he gave it a 7. I gave it 4.5.
It's a 6 for me.
What'd you say?
Charlene said what? 6.
5. I give it a
5, 6, 4.5, and 7.
Hey, we got a ladder here. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
New tone.
We're all in one accord.
And real quick, Profane, do me a favor. Did you pay for 2? Did you pay for 2? Because I did get somebody who paid for a promo. I got real quick, guys. I got somebody who paid for a promo on my Cash App, but I just needed to make sure that it was you. I didn't know if it was you or not. If it was, then let me know. That way I can play that record for you. But until then, let's go ahead and keep it going. Shout out to you, Profane. I appreciate you submitting, bro. Jay Doulos. Shout out to Jay Doulos coming through. This one's called Only You. Let's check this joint out. We only got a few more records left, and we got 1 spot available. So if anybody wants to cop that, go ahead and do that.
Only you, God, I trust in you, God. Only you, God, I trust in you. Only you, God, I trust in you, God. Only you, God, I trust in you. Should I give it up? Tiny voice in my head, but it's turning up. I can say I gave it all, did I give enough? Is it just a rut? Am I out of touch? Are the lyrics gon' hit when I go to punch in? I don't know, but I probably potent. Oh man, I'm on 10. When I press the play, I'm floating. Why then? When I go to share, I'm doubting. No nonsense, it's God said, no time spent trying to please, man, my conscience is loaded with content. From up above, my mind been renewed and refit. My Romans and deepens, my deepens. Condolences to old friends, old crews, old trends, old youth. We ain't going back to. Rewrote my plans. God, I put up my hands. You can have my all. You can have my all, God. All slip off, all, God. You changed my name like Paul, God. You have my life, my heart, God. What's it really mean if a man is in the store to buy a wedding ring, but the woman that he loves, she ain't who she seemed? It was just a scheme, it was all a dream. Lord, I prayed that they true
say the heart is the seat above all things. What's it really mean? It means I'm trusting in my God above anything. Cause if I trust in myself, it's a wicked scene. Only you, God, I trust in you, God. Only you, God, I trust in you. Only you, God, I trust in you, God. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only you, God, I trust in you.
All right. That was Jay Doulos with his song Only You. Chat, what you think? How y'all feeling? And to my co-hosts who want to cook it off or kick it off, rather. Anybody want to kick it off?
Stop, bro. Dre, stop.
Just talk.
You
Let's
muted,
go.
I think
Dre.
he's on mute.
Oh, mute. You're muted, Drake. Or Dre. Drake.
Not Drake.
Not Drake.
I still can't hear you. Mm-mm.
Maybe his. Yeah.
Come out and come back in.
Yeah, I don't know why Instagram is off. Like it's not even working on my Instagram either. All right. Anybody else want to kick it off first? Be great. Conscious.
Oh, my bad. Ladies first, please.
Thank you for the sentiment. I kick it back to you though.
Oh, okay. I give it a 7.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Even though the production mix, whatever, I'm throwing out the window in my opinion. I like dark stuff like that. Like if you can make it rock, cool. I don't like any of his singing. Any of the singing for me was not the T. I like the rap pocket though. Like you could tell when he was rapping and it wasn't melodic, that was a more comfortable, natural pocket. At least that's how I heard it. I just felt like not only were the singing parts not very convincing, like the performance was off, but I also think in that type of scenario, he could have benefited from getting someone else on the hook that really could have went there with the singing. Because that vocal sample was so epic. I would have liked to hear somebody else on the hook. Even a female on that hook would have been super ill.
A woman?
Oh, woman. Sorry. I would like to hear like a woman's voice on that hook. I could hear that with the sample. That would be really cool. And then, but yeah, I just felt like the rap cadence was more of a comfortable lane for him on that. Mix was, I mean, I wasn't annoyed by the mix at all. But yeah, I gave it a 7. I felt like it was average. Felt like you take the singing out, put someone else on the hook. For my preference, a woman might have made that song sound a little more songy and less like it sounded like he was trying a bunch of different ideas on it. And I felt like his performance was uncomfortable with the slowness of the track because the way he moved in and out of the pockets felt uncomfortable at times. 7.
And that's real. Jay said, I feel that I was definitely focusing on the rapping. It was just pure worship in the hook. And I think that was something that I definitely addressed quite a bit on the show. I talk a lot about like sometimes you don't got to be doing all these things on your own. You really need to be outsourcing for these things. So that way you can give 100% to your rapping. And now, like if you were to focus fully on your rap, we would have definitely been a lot more into, because when you started rapping, I was like, yo, okay, I can hear something here. As opposed to like when you were singing, I was like, oh no. Like I think you needed a lot more work. I heard what you were trying to do. Again, those are ideas that you can take to a singer and have them really mold it a lot more differently for you in a better way to help complement you as well. Because I felt like if you would have got an actual singer on this record, it would have just helped, like it would have brought some really good contrast to the record and helped complement you and elevated you a lot more. Because now we're ready to hear and waiting to hear the rap portion of the record. So I'm at a good 6. I'm at a good 6 with it. But again, I think you have a really good idea. I think if you took this back and got a really good singer on this record, it would have probably been a lot higher for sure for me.
What do you think about the beat, Obi? I'm curious.
I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool.
Cool beat, just mixed was a little vanilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely engineering. Charlene?
Yeah, it's hard for me to get past the engineering. The mixing was not great, and yeah, the singing was not great. So I give it a 5, to be honest.
Okay, 5. That's cool.
Charlene's a singer, no?
Yeah, she's a singer.
Yeah, understandable.
Jalapeno always comes up with these funny, corny things. He's like, "Are you alone? Because you sure have my interest." Okay, so what are we at? We're at 6.
At a 5, right?
Yeah, 5, 6, and then you're at a 7. Conscious.
Yeah, and I think this is what's tough to me is because when somebody tells you on here to get somebody else on the hook or have somebody else do the singing, it doesn't always mean stop singing.
Right.
Here's a tough part. A lot of rappers don't get it messed up. A lot of rappers pick up singing. Like this is just a case scenario for some people, a group of people, whoever you are. A lot of rappers, especially with the addition of auto-tune and different special effects, are dabbling with singing. Here's the problem. If you've been rapping longer than you've been singing, it will show. Unless you're just a standout natural talent, multifaceted, whatever, cool. But you were probably singing before auto-tune if that was even the case. If you're gonna mess with singing in general or singing with auto-tune and you want to try to make that work as a vibe, it's super viable. Just understand that stuff translates when you make a song. People can tell the difference of what you're most comfortable in, and you really have to sell that. And sometimes the solution is not singing right now on camera, so to speak. Like you're not putting them on your records, but in the background, you're cooking up a lot of singing and getting a lot of feedback, and then really waiting until you feel like you're at an area where the singing is showcased with a certain level of confidence and technique. So that you're just as all in and just as qualified, with air quotes, to be doing both. So anyone out there, I'm sure a lot of people are in this position where you might have a little bit lackluster singing. That doesn't mean stop. If you want to put in the time and the commitment to it, go all in and put the time and commitment into it, and don't have a false expectation of yourself. If you sing 5% of your music journey and then you rap 95 and then you try to do both on a record, that's exactly what it's going to sound like. It's going to sound like you spent 5% on your singing development and likewise. So definitely keep doing it. If it interests you to go there and you're willing to put the time in, I think everybody should at least have a fair shot to at least pursue that and get some feedback and go in on that. But I think with this record specifically, where you're at right now, get somebody else on that hook, bro. Because you sound like your rapping is at tiers above your singing. So practice it in the background right now.
I got you. All right, man. Appreciate you again, bro, for submitting, and we definitely want to look forward to hearing some more from you guys. I got a few more songs left, and we have one spot available. If anybody wants to take that one, go ahead and email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We only got 2 10s tonight. Looks like we might actually be finishing early tonight, so but yeah, because we usually go like till 4. It's crazy.
Is it because there's less submissions?
No, actually, no. I think because I started early today.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
he was on
I
at
started,
like 6:37.
I actually started on time. I started like at 8:00 my time, our time, Charlene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, normally I start like at 9:30, 9:00. But today I was like, well, I'm gonna start early. All right, let's go ahead and check this one out. This one's called The Lesson by Josh Lee 111. Is that your actual name or your Instagram name? Josh Lee. This one's called The Lesson. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Let's get on with it.
It's not gonna be that easy. It's the lesson. The lesson. Grab your books. Call the Bible.
Finally, the time has come.
Do not partake in the sins of the lady. Come out of her, cause her madness leads to Hades. Her sins are piled high and they reach to the heavens. She's trying to turn God's lemonade with rotten lemons. The Lord remembers all her evil deeds and Father's anger. It's not easily appeased. She brewed a cup of terror for others to swallow. So double the judgment for her will follow. She glorified herself, lived in luxury. So he will match it now with torment and sorrow. She boasted in her heart, I am queen on my throne. I am no helpless widow. This is my zone. Therefore the plagues will take her in a single day. Cause the God that you mock, woman, really don't play. Be cautious how you walk, where you talk, what you say. Judgment coming to the wicked is the lesson for today. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson. Here's the story of this dude named Hammond. Second in command, he's a fully loaded cannon. Despised Mordecai and all the Jews, cause Morty wouldn't bow down to this wicked fool. So Hammond made a plot to get them all chopped. And now some mercy for them he had not. So he lied to the king to let him do his thing, to carry out his plan of executing. Had a big pole prepared for impalement. This man wears wickedness like it was a fragrance. But Queen knew the plot, invited him to dinner so she can expose the wickedness of this sinner. When the king realized what this fool had done, from the pole he prepared is where he had him hung. Then Mordecai becomes second in command. Reward for the servant of the Son of Man. Obedience to God, believe he will bless you. Call on the Father when you feel the pressure. Every time you mock God, you fail the test, bruh. If you think I'm lying, read the book of Esther. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson. Here's another about this dude named Jonah, a real stiff Jack Donkey kinda homer. If some people cross town that he just can't stand, beggar got to strike, wipe him off the land. But God said, no, you need to go there and take my word, make sure it's heard clear. Jonah said no, ran and jumped on the boat, set sail from his task is all he can hope. Got caught in a storm, thrown overboard, swallowed by a whale for a temporary morgue. He prayed to his God, asking for forgiveness, pardon the cold heart and the stubbornness. The whale spit him out and life he got back. He still was hard hit to God again, that's a fact. Boldly spread the word with no dismay. 120,000 people saved that day. So you still think God ain't living? Judgment for the wicked and the good are given. Praise what you say is the lesson for this rhyme. Make it easy on yourself, do as you're told the first time. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson. Ring the bell, class is in session. So peep the rhyme cause it's time for the lesson.
All right. All right, that was Josh Lee with his record The Lesson. The Lesson. Let me go ahead and start this one off. We're gonna get through these. And I'm just gonna go right into it. So I think this definitely sounds like a record that I would play at like a VBS or I used to work at Kids Across America, KAA, in Missouri. And when we would do that, we would play records like this to help the young kids, because it was a lot of like middle schoolers that I worked with, and we would play these records for them so they can understand, get a better gist of like even it would help them. A lot of them really enjoyed them to help them dissect more of Bible set, like the scriptures that we were studying in that time, or during that day. Shout out to K9. He actually used to did like a whole thing on that back in the day, where he had like a whole, I forgot what it was. It was like David and Goliath and a bunch of other ones that he did, and he like broke it down really, really well, and like it worked so good for like the younger kids, man. So I definitely believe that this could be something that could literally be good content for kids like that. A lot of like, VBS or even just camp kids that are trying to do Bible studies and stuff like that, this would definitely do well. As far as a record that, putting it on to a Rapzilla playlist or anything of that nature, my standard for something like that is like The Atonement by Shailene. That's my standard. If you can like get past something like that, or like at least I wouldn't even meet that, because today I don't know how that will go over well actually today. But the Atonement album by Shailene is literally my standard when it comes to like that type of rapping scripture. Like if you're doing exegeting in any type of way, you're breaking down some type of biblical, like whether it's a book or a chapter, a word, any type of theology in some type of way, I would look at anywhere like Shailene and Stephen the Levite, bro. Like those were like my top artists to break stuff like down for that in that sense. So for this, I'm at a good, like, respectfully, I'm at a 4. I think he did a really good job, exegeting as for the most part. But when it came to like when it comes to like putting out a record, like, I want to get a playlist, it's a good single. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at a 4 with that. I'm at a 4. Yeah, respectfully.
What was it missing?
I feel like the delivery felt very, very elementary. Like it could have been a lot better. Because you were like, it sounded like he was just reading straight from scripture, which I've heard Shailene literally do that, but his delivery on that was like, wow. It just sounded like it just all fit perfectly. His sounded very choppy. It sounded like he was actually reading, and it didn't feel like it was like, it just didn't feel like a solid delivery. Tone wise, energy wise, it reminded me of like old Tadashi too, like with the stacks, and production wise, definitely dated for me as well. And then like in engineering, it was just dry, very dry.
Very dated.
Anybody else want to talk on that?
It was very dated sounding. I felt like I transported back to an era that I wasn't a part of. And it just, mixing was not great.
That's fair. That's all you have to say. Like, that's fair.
I think the thing that is the hardest for me, and again, this is my opinion, the only thing I appreciated about this was the attention to detail to want to tell a story from scripture.
Right.
So that somebody who wouldn't have touched the Bible, or somebody who's read through the scriptures but wants to hear it in a different way, has a different medium. But that was the only thing I appreciated about it. I didn't appreciate the mix. I don't even want to call it a dated flow, even though it is. It just wasn't interesting. You can have flows from back when or whatever and make them sound innovative, or do a spin-off, and some stuff you could even do like a vintage ode or something where you're just reflecting back on a dope time or whatever. But that flow is not that worked for a single moment when it hadn't been done before, and once it got done, people moved on from it. Again, the mix, the hook, The only thing I liked about it was that it was Bible. And you know the thing that sucks? I'll make this quick. I still think CHH is underdeveloped in a sense that, like, I feel like in the early 2000s, 90s and stuff like that, you had more of a blend between exegetical rap and anthem rap and other, right? Like the array of color was more diverse. Whereas I feel, and so I hate that now the connotation towards exegetical flow, we only really have like boom bap references, because I would love to see more people do it on different stuff, so we don't associate. Yeah, so we don't just always associate exegetical rap with boom bap, because there's nothing inherent about boom bap that would make somebody get exegetical. Like it's literally just a preference that Shy and Timothy and Levite all did well and dominated the space with, but we definitely need more representation with that, so we know that you can get exegetical with any array of music and have an audience for it or whatever. Now, to whoever's preference, that's a different conversation. But I just hate that right now we have such a limited selection that all we really have for exegetical is boom bap. Whereas I feel like back in the day, you could have found a street anthem that was just as exegetical, or something
right,
or organic.
Like anything,
you know
anything
what I'm saying?
from like
Anything else.
anything from Reach.
Right,
Early Reach.
Yeah.
Early Reach. I mean, they did 13
Golden
letters. The 13 letter project that they did was literally the letters of Paul, breaking down each letter to the church, like each church in the New Testament. You know what I'm saying? So
I would love to see more of that now on other musical backdrops of hip hop, so we get so people just can know that it can be done on something else. But there's just still growth to be done there.
There's
are
a
still
lot.
people doing it. There are still people still pushing in that area.
The one person I would recommend right now, GamFam. GamFam is literally that type of artist. He's literally doing a whole project. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was on the Beatitudes, if I'm not mistaken. Another one is obviously Braille, and he's actually been back and forth with certain things like that with sound, not just boom bap, but different things
Braille
as well.
certainly changed his sound a few different times and had it still be reminiscent. He's had a great journey.
Right. So
I'm at a 5.
5. Cool.
Yeah.
4. Charlie, what'd you give it? 4. Okay, 4, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting, Josh. I really hope this helps you.
Keep doing it though.
Right.
Keep
going.
And just work on everything.
Just polish
else
it.
as much as
Just
you
polish
do
it up.
your storytelling, and you're on a great
Right.
track.
Exactly. All right, next artist we have is Dev Raider. It's R8R Raider, if that's, I guess, Dev Raider. This one's Love Me Forever. Let's go and check the joint out. We got 2 records left after this. If anybody wants to cop that last spot, you can go ahead and do that right now.
Dear Father, oh how I've been broken. I feel hopeless. I've done good and thought you didn't notice. Thought I was chosen. Lost my moms and my heart exploded. So many emotions, but at my lowest is when you kept me closest. Now I'm focused at your love that became my drug. Set me free from addiction through your son. He gave me life. He's the only way. Can't do nothing without keeping Christ up in my brain. So many stains, he made white as snow. Jesus saves. I just want the world to know. No matter how dark the road or how deep the pit, I just had to believe in him and receive the gift that he
That was it.
Not yet. I mean, I think it's ending.
I'm not gonna do it.
It's a long ending.
Obi, cut the commentary, bro.
Oh wait, what commentary? I'm just saying it's a long ending. That's
Don't
not a
narrate.
com-
Don't
that's-
narrate the exit of that track.
What? But that's good. I gotta say it because he needs to know. So I mean, who want to kick it off? I'm gonna end it. We gotta be quick.
Please.
I enjoyed the vulnerability of the track. Yeah, like
I agree.
I guess if you were going for like that kind of like crying raw emotion, I can get behind that. Other than that, it was a little weak. But yeah, I enjoyed the vulnerability and the rapping.
All right.
The rap aspect.
We'll give our rating at the end, so you don't have to say it right now. Okay. So Conscious, go ahead.
All right, I'll be quick. There was a line in there where he said, "Jesus saves, and I just want the world to know." That's exactly what this record was. Okay, on all cylinders, they wanted to express themselves and give their testimony and give praise and worship, and so that's what that was. And it kind of becomes uncritiquable from that standpoint of intent, because I don't think that they would argue it's meant to be anything else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we could critique it, but at what value would it be to what they've showcased the song to be? However,
Right.
I will so I can appreciate that. I almost think you can't even rate a song like this, but we still will. In the future, as you make records, if you want to make more records, take people that resonate with you well and see what you love about their worship. And music making is about seeing what you love and acquiring tools to then express what you want to do. So as you move forward with your music, the best thing for you to do is get more tools. And I think you're at both of you are at a point where it would benefit you to listen to a lot of music and make some selections as to stuff that you want to try in the future, and then begin that practice of practicing. And I don't want to name all the elements, because I think at this point it would just benefit you to find some great songs that are reminiscent of this vibe that you're going for, and then just try to karaoke and copy paste, and then innovate with your own style and direction once you feel like you're capable, and then work on the practice. But yeah, I think the song's just one of those songs, you know, you feel compelled to hit record and do your thing. And it's a very, this song is a personal track where it's like, if somebody else listens to it, okay, added bonus, praise God, but we're doing this for us.
Yeah. Steven said, or Stefan, I don't know how to pronounce your name right. He said, yeah, I ain't mad, bro, was vulnerable. That's kind of hard to get in most music today. Yeah, I agree. I think very, 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 I could definitely get behind the message of vulnerability. I can definitely understand he was trying to express pain and hurt that he was really just feeling let out. And sometimes you just need to hit record. You know, it's the same thing with people, certain artists grab a paintbrush, you know what I mean? Or a spray can or whatever it might be, and just, you know, let out. And I think that's exactly what you did. You were venting on the track, and I think we definitely all felt that. Now, I definitely believe that you definitely, in order to help a lot more of us appreciate it, there's got to be certain things you got to take into account. Obviously, delivery, vocal tone, picking the right production that would help complement you, the right type of beat that would that is the beat that you're supposed to be on. Like, those are things to take in consider. And again, we appreciate the message. We appreciate you being vulnerable. But now let's take it to the next step. If you're really trying to make this serious, you got to take it to the next step of writing, recording yourself a specific way, quality. All of that needs to be taken in now into a factor, an account. In fact, and now I would also talk about the hook. I think, again, you were trying to match what you were trying to do in your verses. That's cool, but again, finding the right vocals, the right singer, the right, all of that needs to be taken into account as well. So again, I appreciate the record for the content and the message that it was. I'm at a good 9 for the content, but the song as a whole, I'm at a good like probably 2, 3. So yeah. Anybody want to state on that one or say their rating?
I'm down there.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is I have to believe that somebody submitting the song to this show wants feedback on how to be better artists. So I don't want to.
He said he made the beat and mixed it all by himself.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I have to believe that people are submitting records here specifically to get feedback on how to be better.
Right.
And so I don't want to feel bad for going in on somebody's record because from my standpoint, I'm trying to give them everything that they could possibly take into the next record. But I think this is one of those cases where there's such an overwhelming amount of things that go through my head that I want to hear in a different way, that the best thing I personally could say is to just reference professional music that you know has an audience that resonates with you and karaoke the heck out of the elements you see going on there. That you need a lot of practice. And I'm glad you recorded because you needed to hear this song because now you have a reference of where you're at and
right.
You can compare and contrast and step it up. And that here is going to be the biggest jump for you in your music journey, in my opinion.
And last thing I want to say to this before we move on, because we got to keep it going. But last thing I want to say is, Dev, you got to start outsourcing if that's the case. You are literally stretching yourself thin by trying to do it all on your own. Getting a producer that can actually produce the record for you will give you a lot, like less load to work with whenever, like, you won't have a lot more things to worry about when it comes to doing this music thing. I understand what I want to save money, but you got to ask yourself, do I want quality or am I going to save, or do I want to save some money? Like, you got to ask yourself what type of artist you want to be. So outsourcing would be the best. Getting some production, getting an engineer to do it, and getting like a proper artist to do your hook as well. So that's where I'm at with it. We appreciate you submitting, brother, and we definitely, wish you the best, and we would definitely want to hear more from you in the near future. All right, last 2 records that we got. Unless somebody else is copying that last spot, but we're gonna go ahead and play this one. This is my man Jay Blev, 40 Bars of Yeshua. That's what it's called. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Charlene, wake up! Hey, hold on, this is me.
Wondering, does that mean I'm doubting God or doubting our connection? But we gon' keep the focus on God. Don't exalt yourself, look. I asked your favorite Christian rapper, does he believe in the Bible? He told me tricky question. A man who doesn't trust his map gon' probably lack direction. I keep that 40 for protection, under God's protection. Wondering, does that mean I'm doubting God or doubting our connection? If God breathed it, I believe it, time for my bereavement. Can't even trust myself, cause self and spirit never in agreement. Gotta make sure I'm doing this for you, Lord, and not just for achievement. Or presidents that should've faced impeachment. Cameron flow, ain't perfect, but the lamb was though. If it's of God, there's no facade, make sure your lamp on, bro. Can't trample what the Lord demands, put his stamp on mo. We treat the Bible like Bruno from that Encanto show. Behold, a virgin bears a son, it calls his name Emmanuel. I know you saying, but that ain't Jesus, chill, I'm getting mechanical. Emmanuel means God with us, Jesus walk ain't just a son. He really walked the streets of Bethlehem for those that geographical. Isaiah 9:6, Prince of Peace to us a son was given. It was written 7 centuries later, brought us to repentance. Another prophecy fulfilled, Christ passed the mission. Engine light was on, Jesus paid so we could pass the mission. What's the bars for the day? I ain't looking to the stars for the way. Trust creation over God who creates. Boy, you bugging, get the raid. Must have flies in his face. Story time, go and get the archives from the safe. So our death strikes his heel, the offspring takes the cake. He had Christ on death row, I'm talking murder was the case. Death bit, but he ain't die. Punched death right in the face. Another prophecy fulfilled. How many miracles does it take? Starts with order, grows with freedom, dies with chaos. Dark souls emerge from the shadows like new Saban. They watching us like a hawk. That's where the Mookie play like. But children of the light rebel no matter what they may cause. apocalypto. But don't let that distract you from these facts I'm trying to kick though. From vengeance to forgiveness, opposite of my knee Crisco. Man, it ain't a game, it's food for thought for all my hungry heroes. Look, head spinning like nunchucks, head splitting from punch-ups. Death sentence confront us, but God swimming in front us. Red villains don't run up, set tripping like young bucks. They right there in your house, walk around with their face scrunched up. Blair.
I just gotta say something real quick. I know I'm not trying to critique my own thing, but I want to say, Blev, you stepped it up with your engineering, bro. From what I heard before to this one, I applaud you on that, bro. I really appreciate that you went to whoever you went to get it mixed, because I just love hearing my tracks mixed really, really well. So that's what I had to say. What do y'all got to say?
I thought it was really good. It was a bop.
Bop.
Bop, Yana.
Should he be flued out?
I think he should be flued out. I think getting flued out for the night. Woo! Him and the producer. Uh-oh.
That's cute.
While getting flued out still.
What do you say, Conscious?
You want my score?
Yeah. Or what do you got to say? You have anything you want to say? We got to be quick.
I liked it a lot. I think the start to finish flow, I'm being picky because I rap, but I felt like it ran a little, like the beat was so ill. You could run that for like 7 minutes, at a live show. You could just flow forever. But I would have loved for it to stop and go, because I felt like the beginning started off really strong, and then after about 8 or 16, I felt like certain bar arrangements like lacked the pace, and then from about halfway point on, he just slaughtered it. Like the pocket felt so good that he was in from about halfway through the song to the end. I just felt like either cut some of that out or put some stops in there. I don't know.
There was some drops. I mean, I heard drops.
No, not drops, but I don't mean literal beat drops. I mean like moment changes. It just the same moment was happening.
I get what you're saying.
The same moment was being replicated, and because it was so good, you either like it or don't love it. And because of that, my preference, I'm at a 9. Because I feel like it could have been more interesting from a moments in song standpoint to create some breathing room.
I can hear what you're saying. That when we initially made this, it was for this type of reason. Like he just wanted to go in, like a long type of verse. But I can hear that as well. I can hear that.
He's certainly of deserving for the ability to do that. I just think it was a 9 for what he did with it.
What do you give it, Charlene?
Do it. Do it.
Say what you want. Real talk.
No, my mind is blanking. Just the track. I don't remember the track. Oh, the Obi's track. Okay, got it.
Wow, did you fall asleep?
No, I genuinely I was like, what song are we on?
Oh, you good. Now you know how I feel every Friday.
It's a lot of music. I give it a 9.
Okay. I do give it a 10. 10. I was like, I have to give it a 10 just because I heard the original, the first one that he sent in, and this one just blew that one out the park. Even to where
I was here for that.
Oh yeah. So that blew it out the park for me because when I heard the first one, I was like, this is cool, but it just didn't. I don't know. It was lacking. I think I gave it like an 8 last time or something like that. So hearing this one,
he was more compelling with his performance on this.
Yeah, this one was crazy. I think this one, he definitely killed it. Where even the bars were it for me. Because like even people were like, dude, you're not giving that a 10? It's your track. I'm like, well, yeah, it's my track. That's why I want to make sure that it's an actual 10 for me, my standards. So when I heard that the first time, I was like, I think I gave it like an 8 or something like that. I don't remember. It was something like that. But yeah, definitely this time he killed it. He definitely killed it. Shout out to Jay Blev on that one. I appreciate you submitting, brother. We got 2. Yeah, we got 3. We got 2 more records left. Andy BZ. He's a bilingual Christian who raps. Still polishing up. So there's bilingual Christians who rap. They're not bilingual Christian rappers.
Obi, don't do this. I thought you wanted to end the stream.
I'm just joking. Still polishing up a few things, but God has put it in my heart to share music with others. Love Critique Fridays. My IG is @Boosta Marketing. Oh, you one of them that just hit me up in the DMs, be like, hey, you want more followers? I was just kidding, bro. But soon we'll launch my socials for my music for the kingdom as Andy BZ. Let's go ahead with this one. This one's called Restaurant. I think he was saying restoration. It's definitely okay, restoration. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It was spelled incorrectly. Sorry.
Glory be to God.
Listen, sometimes you gotta grow through pain. And I said grow through pain, but it's written. So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. We were both two broken souls trying to find joy and hope in the wrong places. Faced with sin-filled desires, a reality that led us to void our own faces. I was lost without a purpose, dealt with loss without Jesus, man. Now I know it wasn't worth it. Kept falling back into sin again and again, but didn't see the wrong within. That's just a byproduct of not truly knowing Him. Yeah, God called me to be separated from the world that we living in. I thank Him every day for His love, grace, and mercy. Wife and I, through the storms we face, now together we seek His face and avoid controversy. Yeah, we living in despair, woods and finally healing. Jesus is a rock in the center from believing. It's the season for restoration. It's the season for, He's the reason for restoration. He's the reason for, in Jesus there's restoration. It's the season for, He's the reason for restoration. He's the reason for restoration. Every time my mind starts dwelling in the past, it's like Satan's blatant attack trying to get me off track. Then I call out to Jesus Christ, who's my strength, the rock, the way, the truth, and the life. His word helps me hold my thoughts captive. Now I'm thinking, acting right, got them negative memories dropped. Now I'm feeling pretty light, yeah. Whenever the enemy starts creeping, I just go to God and pray, and He tells me to remind Him He's already beaten. My Lord is coming back, telling Lucy that I'm son and father of the Most High. You can't touch me, and my past, it won't define me. Devil tells all lies, tempting me, all I do is laugh, cause I know Christ. Ha ha ha. Yeah. It's the season for restoration. It's the season for, He's the reason for restoration. He's the reason for, in Jesus there's restoration. It's the season for, restoration. He's the reason for restoration. I tell Him that His Spirit lives in me, so when the enemy tempts you, resist and flee. Turn to Christ so you can fill that void and finally be free. Trials and tribulations may come, things happen in life that you don't understand why. Just trust God's plan for your life. You may not understand now, but later you will. Yeah.
Alex Gaviria, Pro Mastering in Studio, White the Producer, Andy BZ.
All right. Andy BZ with his song Restoration. Conscious, go ahead. Kick it off for us, brother.
3 or 4.
Okay. 3 or 4. Any quick feedback?
Develop your flow. That flow has been used since the beginning of time. And at a certain point, it stopped being used for very specific reasons because there's no change ups in it. It's very redundant and it's very simple. So it's very predictable. Once you hear 1 second of it, you can already predict the entire song's cadence. And that's uninteresting. There's no allure. It loses the draw. Work on doing different things in your flow, whether you're storytelling or not, and find different elements that make a story interesting. So for that, you need to just listen to more music and most importantly, incorporate that. Beat choice, I don't want to call it dated, but it is. It just, what made it weirder is it sounded like a very old song done in a very new time. So the contrast there was just like, what I'm hearing sounds like it's from the 90s, but it sounds really new and fresh in terms of sonically. You know, he recorded it in a really nice studio in 2024. So yeah, but again, this might be a preference for him. So if I could pick one, I would just say develop your flow, man. It's super predictable. It's not captivating because of that, and there's no change up. So address changing things up, address adding more to how you put the words together so that they're not predictable. Make them move and change up, or pause and speed up. And I would start there. I wouldn't even give you another recommendation, man. The mix was okay, but whatever. That flow is number one for me. That needs to change. And whatever it changes to, I feel would be better than what it is now. Yeah,
I think you said it all. I think the biggest thing that I want to say is, like, if you're gonna go for a nostalgic style, be nostalgic. Don't be dated. Be nostalgic. There's a big difference. Sounding, you can be nostalgic, having a nostalgic sound, but at the same time, you know, you got to watch out on being dated. So you said 3 or 4. I'm at a good 3 as well. And Charlene, what'd you get?
Yeah, I think I'm at like a 3.5.
3.5?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, man. Shout out to Andy BZ. Appreciate you, brother. Last artist tonight. Shirley.
I thought you said last like 2 songs ago.
I did, but we had one that came in that was like
no problem.
But again, appreciate you guys. Again, I want to give a quick shout out to Charlene and Conscience and Dre. Thank you guys for tapping in with us. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate y'all. And you guys can go follow them as well. Their Instagrams are right here. You can follow all of us right there. On Beat Music is me, Charlene, and my man Conscious Hip Hop. Don't forget to follow Rapzilla. We do this every Friday nights. We're still going to pick the winner for tonight. So be on the lookout for that real quick. And yeah, we're going to keep it going. We have Zach Rose with his song, Follow You. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Man, what is up with these slow beats today, bro? I'm like, everybody's emotional tonight.
This a shout out from Clarksville to Dallas, Texas. Jesus on my mind, so it's all in him I'm flexing. Holy Spirit grind, no, this isn't my profession. I do it all the time, but on the 7th I be resting. If I'm hard to find, I'll be growing and progressing. Can I turn me down? I got praise in my possession. I ain't even lying when I say he is my obsession. Better move around, cause I'm busting out impression. He is right on time, won't he do it, not a question. Better sit on down, brother, class is now in session. Mr. Hold It Down, I got the Lord up in my section. And you can't block my shine, cause the sun is my connection. Put in that work, been on the grind, come from the dirt. Put in the time, up in that word, all of my mind. Putting you first, you were divine. And I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you, yeah. From the east to the west, we gon' sit down with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the kingdom of heaven, man. I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you. I put in that work, been on the grind, come from the dirt. Put in the time, up in that word, all of my mind. Putting you first, you were divine. And I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna Done with the game, running a race and did it in vain. Live me broken, nothing to gain. Drinking and smoking, I'm in the pain. Nothing but hopeless, living with strain. I can't cope, got no one to blame. This isn't a joke, it's simple and plain. But I found hope in Jesus' name. And I know I'm just a small fish in a big pond. You can look at all of them numbers, but them numbers ain't what I be on. Say whatever you want to, but I ain't riding on that rocket. You climbing up that ladder, boy, with your hands stuffed in your pockets. Gonna fall, boy, you better stop it. Better keep up with your stock, cause if you living in a glass house, then you really shouldn't throw rocks. I'ma keep it real off top. And I know what the Lord has said to me. I sit down with the divine, he breaks bread with me. Put in that work, been on the grind, come from the dirt. Put in the time, up in that word, all of my mind. Putting you first, you were divine. And I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you, yeah. From the east to the west, we gon' sit down with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the kingdom of heaven, man. I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you. I put in that work, been on the grind, come from the dirt. Put in the time, up in that word, all of my mind. Putting you first, you were divine. And I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you, yeah. From the east to the west, we gon' sit down with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob in the kingdom of heaven, man. I just wanna follow you, Lord. I just wanna follow you, yeah.
All right. Shout out to Zach Rose with his song "Follow You." Kick it off for us again, Conscious.
I'll be quick. 7. I'm being gracious with a 7 because I want to give it a 6, maybe even a 5. I don't know. It depends on what time of day you catch me.
It dragged.
I don't want to say this, but this is just my perspective, and I feel like it needs to be said because I think it's obvious. But this sounds like if your dad or gym teacher just showed you that he made music and you were just super impressed by the fact that someone you'd never thought would make the song.
Hold on, let me cut you off real quick on that.
Me,
Dallas, Texas. If you listen to like Texas rap, this is a big sound in Texas. Like Charlie Boy is like a huge Texas rapper. If you listen to any of like H-Town rappers, Dallas, Texas type rappers, this is definitely that style that they go for.
I'm from there. I'm from there. I was raised in Houston. I know your zeros and all that, but listen, man, to me,
I know your zeros. Come on.
you can run down the list. Everybody under 0. But bro, I think the thing that killed it for me was the lyrical content. It was a really well-made song in terms of like the mixing was so pristine and current. Like, I think a song like that might go on a country station, like that type of vibe where they're kind of country hip hop in it, where simpler lyrical content
I can hear that. I can hear what you're saying.
A lot more acceptable. This would like go today, but in the rap circle for this sound, the lyrical content is too simple, and there's just certain things that are said in this song that just as phrases are so overdone and simple that I can't give the high quality of the song an equal weight with where the lyrics produced for it are. And that's really messing with me. So
writing.
Yeah, the writing, like, and I think even on the country type of swing, that's the only place it could go simple because so much country music that hits radio is like copy paste 1616 whatever. But yeah, man, that's the only thing I would step up. But I think because of that, like, even the flow choice for the hook and the verse delivery is average to me. I'm being generous with a 7, bro. 7.
Okay.
Name me a Texas guy you'd play this next to and be proud of.
Charlie Boy. If you don't know who Charlie Boy is, go read up on your Texas.
All right. I'm done.
Charlie Boy, bro. All right, go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I agree with him. In terms of like vocally, you don't need to do so many vocal growls. I heard like I don't remember his name, but it's like a record label producer say like you only need 1 growl per album. Like you did a bunch of growls in like every bar. You were growling. In your voice.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean growl?
I just want to follow you.
Oh,
like,
that
growl, like
The growl.
yeah, the growl.
Okay,
like,
okay. That makes sense.
Once for a project. That was happening way too many times in the song, which is making it sound very try hard, and that's giving the dad vibe as well. So, yeah, just
You never, real quick, Charlene, you never heard "I Look Fly, I Look Good"?
What do
Have you ever heard that record? It's a record called "I Look Fly, I Look Good."
On My Mama?
Yeah, that's Charlie Boy.
Okay, does he growl?
He does. I think he does on that record.
How many times?
That's Charlotte Boy, his sound.
My mama, on my
Oh my
hood.
hood. You don't remember the hook? Listen, you don't remember the hook? Or the verse? Sorry, the verse?
I only know the chorus.
The verse.
100 on the neck, well, 50 on the stopwatch. Staring at the diamonds, make you bust it, baby. Hopscotch over here to my spot. Say she wanna party. I do it big,
Hold on.
baby, like my LRG. Show the air hardy when I'm feeling like a rock band. 87 jeans and white tee when on the block, man. Jay still rocking, Fortune still moving. Chuck Taylor's killing, I still grooving. Lumps on my face, but that's just the front. Take them off and show the hazels when I wanna stun. Get you high like a rolling up the bed.
There it is.
Pebbles got her hands rolling up my chest. Women, you don't want the best thing. Touch my
That was his whole style, but he would do that. Like that was his like ad-lib.
3X
So, like-
jean shorts, throwback jersey, and a fitted that's 4 times the size of your head is
Bro,
all you
this-
see when you
this
listen
is
to that.
this is Charlie Boy, bro. This is Texas, bro.
That is not Texas.
Bro, how you gonna say you?
How many
Hold on.
how many monthly listeners does Charlie Boy have right now? You tell me, OB.
Oh, let's
you tell
go.
me. Go on
Let's
Spotify and you
go.
tell me.
What does that? Hold on. What does that have to
Type
do with
Charlie
anything?
Boy
First
right
and
now,
foremost?
and you tell me how many monthly listeners that have it.
What's his top song?
Don't even go top song. Go monthly listeners. Let's see his community.
368,000.
That is not Texas. That is Dallas.
Dallas, Texas.
What is your point? What's your point? I mean, look at these numbers. 19 million, 15.6 million,
How long's the song been out?
2 million, 1 million. I mean, don't matter. He's still killing it. Still Texas. If you know Texas rap, we listen to that still to this day. I would still bump that to this day. But here's the thing. I appreciated the record. I really enjoyed it, but I would agree on the writing. If he had better writing, I would have really enjoyed it a lot more, especially like the hook. I just absolutely love Charlie Boy's like flow, his style, and I haven't heard that type of style in a while, which I would have definitely loved to have heard it more today, but just in the today sound. So I think if he got with the right producer, the right, writers, he has a great voice. Phenomenal in my opinion. I think it's really, really dope. And I think he could definitely do something with like kind of what Paul Wall is doing today, where Paul Wall is actually working a lot with more up-to-date producers that are actually making him sound crazy dope. So I think that's something that he could definitely do and attack as well. I'm at a good like 7.5. I'm not being generous. I actually think this is really good. And I think for that sound, if he just got it produced well and mixed well, it would be, and wrote better, it would be out the park. He's really, really dope.
Agreed.
Okay. I like how he just agreed. All right, man. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all go tap in with him, Zach Rose. I definitely want to hear more from you, bro. And if you want to work and tap in with me, maybe we can work something, make something happen. If you got a budget and whatnot, hit me up on Instagram at OnBeat Music, and maybe I can help you with that more current sound for production wise. But yo, we've made it to the end. We are done. This is Critique Fridays, man. Now we're about to pick the winner. We're already that's it. We're just picking the winner. All right. You guys will tell me in the private chat who y'all feel is the winner. But we're gonna keep it. We're just gonna play it. Go for it. We got Ike. Sorry, Ike is the first record. This one's You Should Know featuring 1K Few. It released today. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Ike for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. Me and my brothers go red like green light. Pray to my God, everything gon' be right. Holy Ghost party outside in the street light. This gon' rain, might flood my ring. Them I already know what time it is. Jesus paid it all, got common sense. Got another chance, now I'm convinced. Back time, baby, got washed and rinsed. Head to the top, let's shine again. Hopped up quick on my grind again. Look at my watch, it's time again. I can't fall down like London Bridge. Head to the sky, let's fly again. Took a little L, let's try again. Everyday big God is my weekend. Had to get faith on LA Fitness. So stop tripping, you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. You already know that you should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know. He give me green light, you should know. I got a good life, you should know. You should know. I don't need spotlight, you should know.
Again, that was Ike featuring 1K Few with his song You Should Know. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Ike for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Yechi with his song I Love It featuring Abel. Again, if you like this record, type in the chat Yechi for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Came up way about the blue like it was nothing. And like straight out the gate, shawty stunned. We gon' always keep it true and that's 100. Shorty cute, had the shoes, and I love it, I love it.
Ain't never been a girl like you. Look so fine, but the heart so true. Lose my mind, trying to keep my cool. Got me singing in my head and the track on loop. E-I-O-U. Stumble over words when I feeling like a bird, got me humming on the roof. God come really work and you working the proof. Your court in the bar don't lie. Maybe short, but the girl so fly. Chef with the cook, yeah, the plate is a blind. Knife plate, boy, couldn't waste no time. Would you take this ring, try to make you mine? Girl, this ain't no fling, I'll be down for life. Look, no cap, yeah, I'm good for this. And I ain't the one to game, ain't no rook to this.
Came away about the blue like it was nothing. And like straight out the gate, shawty stunned. You stunned? We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it. And I love it. And I love it. I love it. Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it. Yeah. We gon' always keep it true, and that's 100. Shawty cute, has the shoes, and I love it. I love it.
My baby the cutest. How did I get her? Speaking the clueless.
Again, that was I Love It by Yechi featuring Abel. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Yechi for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have Jay Blev with his song 40 Bars of Yeshua. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Jay Blev for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Wondering, does that mean I'm doubting God or doubting our connection? But we gon' keep the focus on God. Don't exalt yourself, look. I asked your favorite Christian rapper, does he believe in the Bible? He told me tricky question. A man who doesn't trust his map gon' probably lack direction. I keep that 40 for protection, under God's protection. Wondering, does that mean I'm doubting God or doubting our connection? If God breathed it, I believe it. Time for my bereavement. Can't even trust myself, cause self and spirit never in agreement. Gotta make sure I'm doing this for you, Lord, and not just for achievement. Or presidents that should've faced impeachment. Cameron flow ain't perfect, but the lamb was though. If it's of God, there's no facade. Make sure your lamp on, bro. Can't tremble what the Lord demands us, put his stamp on more. We treat the Bible like Bruno from that Encanto show. Behold, a virgin bears a son and calls his name Emmanuel. I know you saying, but that ain't Jesus. Chill, I'm getting mechanical. Emmanuel means God with us. Jesus walk ain't just a son. He really walked the streets of Bethlehem for those that geographical. Isaiah 9:6, Prince of Peace to us a son was given. It was written 7 centuries later, brought us to repentance. Another prophecy fulfilled. Christ passed the mission. Engine light was on. Jesus paid so we could pass a mission. What's the bars for the day? I ain't looking to the stars for the way. Trust creation over God who creates. But you bugging, get the raid. Must have flies in his face. Story time, go and get the archives from the safe. So our death strikes is healed. The offspring takes the cake. He had Christ on death row. I'm talking murder was the case. Death bit, but he ain't die. Punch death right in the face. Another prophecy fulfilled. How many miracles does it take? Starts with order.
That was Jay Blev with his song 40 Bars of Yeshua. If you like that one, type in the chat Jay Blev for song of the night. I'm gonna deliberate. We deliberate. Oh, that's funny. The beat came on. We gonna talk. Chat. Y'all go ahead and spam the chat. Who do y'all think won? And Charlene and Constance, if y'all want to put it in the chat of who you think won, like in our private chat. Who's y'all's favorite? Oh my gosh.
Am I lying?
No, I mean, they were great. They were all great. That's what makes it difficult. And that's what it's tough because it's all in their own way, right?
It's hard.
Yeah. They're all in their own way. Like,
yeah.
You got one that's spitting, right? Then you have another one that's like a mixture of both, and then you have the first one, which was like very trap, but like a good trap, right? So
that's so tough, bro.
Yeah,
keep it 1,000 with you. They're all three of them in their own right, or just it's pure preference.
Yeah, it is. I mean, so we don't go wrong with whoever we pick. They all did a great job. Again, shout out to Blev, Jay Blev, Yechi, and Ike. I mean, again, y'all did a phenomenal job, but we definitely got to pick one. I need chat. Go ahead and spam the chat. Who you feel? Okay. Man, everybody did a great job, really. It's the woman in the middle. Your blinds just moved. Her name is right there, Charlene. Like, how do y'all not? Did you put it in, Charlene? Because I didn't see it.
Great for me then.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
I didn't see your message, Charlene. If you put it in, I didn't see it in the chat. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Obi.
What? I put mine.
What number?
Bro.
I don't know names, bro. I need a number. Ooh, okay.
No, there's one reason why, and I'll actually state it. Why?
I know why.
Okay. All right, so it looks like we got our winner. We pretty much had like it wasn't really a tiebreaker. It was just like.
That's a good thing we're having 3 people.
Yeah, I think we both felt the same way. But yo, real quick, shout out to everybody again. I want to give a round of applause for everybody. Thank you, everybody who submitted, everybody that was part of the show tonight. Mad love to you guys again. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, we do this every Friday night. I do this every Friday night. I usually try to bring in different people. Conscious usually ends up being in here every Friday night with me now. So, and Charlene's been on here a few times too. So if you want to go follow these guys, these are great artists, great engineers, great producers, all that good mess that we had through here tonight. Charlene has a lot of new content coming out, dropping this year. Conscience has, do you have anything coming out, Conscience? He said, yeah, I think he's muted, but he said yes. A lot. Yeah, he has a lot too. And myself, we all have a lot of good stuff, crazy stuff for you guys dropping this year. So go give us a follow on Instagram and all that good mess. But tonight's winner, man, I got to move it away over here and then kind of play it. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Just epically stop this beat and drop it.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's gonna play. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna play though if I put it on the other screen. That's the only issue. You get what I'm saying? Because it's only doing one screen right now. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and play the record. Again, shout out to everybody. I love everybody that came through tonight, and I definitely want to hear more from everybody that came through tonight. But my winner tonight, I'm gonna try to make it like really small to see if.
Oh my god, bro! Oh, man. Stop, bro!
I'm trying to get it so nobody would be able to see it. All right, here we go. This is my winner.
Came up way about the blue like it was done.
Yetchi.
And like straight like a gay shawty's done.
My man Yetchi featuring Abel.
And that's a honey.
Really dope record.
You had the shoes and I love it.
Again, real quick. Shout out to Yetchi. Shout out to Abel. They did a phenomenal job. Everybody did a great job. This one just stuck out to me a lot more creatively just because it had everything. It had the melodicness, it had rapping, production was phenomenal. And, you know, this is something that's going against one of my beats. So I really appreciated this beat a lot. So shout out to everybody. You are our Song of the Night winner tonight, Yetchi. And we will be reaching out to you. And if you can reach out to us as well, so that way we can give you more information on what to do next. Guys, again, we love you guys. We will do this every Friday night. If you have some dope Christian hip-hop music, go ahead and submit it to us. Shout out to all you guys. And again, shout out to my co-host, Charlene. Shout out to Conscience. Really appreciate y'all. We will see y'all. I will see y'all next Friday. Grace and peace, everybody. Peace out.
Shorty, you had the shoes and I love it, I love it.
Yeah, my baby the cutest. How did I get her? It's leaving me clueless. You know it's different. This love of commitment, it never depended on shots from the Cupid. However, might have been shot like 1 or 2 times. The heart's in my eyes, you all on my mind. Yeah, I like the way you design, girl. Your type is harder to find. Ooh, we try and build up a family. Ooh, we never plan for the plan B. Ooh, make sure you got a ring handy. Before you go and get